Greetings and salutation. How you doing, chat? How you doing, X? How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are here. We are back, chat. And I think Final Fantasy done updating. Yes, it is. Okay, good. We had an update, chat. We had a small baby update. But nonetheless, we are here. We are back. And there it is. Okay. I was like, is it loading? But yes, it's loading. We good. We are back. It's Sunday. And thank you, UX, reminding me last stream that it was going to be Sunday tonight. I remember. So, we are back for Fantasy Sunday, Monday, fun day. Yeah, we on what? 3.3, 3.4, something like that? I don't remember where we was. But we are making our way to the last little bit of Heavensward. Hopefully, I don't like click into this and then be like, hey, we're doing a maintenance in an hour, like that time. Hopefully not. But we will figure that out momentarily, chat. So, plan is I just remember because of being on the little like login queen, not login queen, launcher. Yeah, I get launcher queen. I do remember about the Fall Guy bit. Where is that? Is that in Golden Saucer, wasn't it? I think that was supposed to be. So might do a little bit of that tonight. Progress as we progress to Stormblood. And whatever else comes up. Maybe Wamp, maybe Shinies. You never know. We will figure it out. I don't even remember. I think wasn't where we stopped originally. We were doing was I doing dungeons or was I trying to ban to get rid of my points? I need to probably look for seats. Yeah, I'm at 120. Okay. So I dealt with a cap problem. That good. That good. By the way, do I have enough to do buy another piece of Gala armor, I wonder? I'm not for sure. But anyway, let's figure out what are we doing? Are we doing an end to the song? Wait, are we is it a dungeon? Wait, wasn't that what it was? Did we get to the point where we were ready to do a dungeon? That where I stopped? But I was too sleepy to do the dungeon? Or was it we stopped because, once again, maintenance? Also, why did the lady technically kind of look like Siri from the Witcher, just a tiny bit? But yeah, I think we did, right? I'm having like miniature flashbacks of like, I think we had a point for a dungeon? Maybe? I don't know. We'll talk to the guy and we will figure this out. Oh, no. It was like, it was an actual, like, intent. That right. It was an intent thing, right? Oh, no, it was a dungeon. Yes. I'm remembering now. Yeah, could knit her attack and destroy the bridge. That right. That right. Okay. And that way we couldn't find a map because it was so late. Are you joining for this, X, if you still here? Real quick, I get why we see if Ed joining. What are my items right now? Cause yeah, I don't have anything really on my character at all, do I? I didn't think I did. Let me double check, make sure all my character up to snuff. Okay. So that is fine. Okay. Hey, Wag, how you doing, Wag? How are you doing tonight? How are you doing? I'm double checking equipment, making sure I got all the upgraded equipment here. Are you ready? The game's singing to us right now. How you doing tonight, Wag? Just in time with whatever this is. Ed was here a bit ago. I think Ed got lost in the land of Battling or Morthaco. I'm not for sure, but man, only 10 points for this, huh? Let's see. Will we actually find it now that the silver not going down? But don't worry, everyone will start showing up here in like 20 minutes. Genesis gonna come in here with all the shenanigans. Actually, I don't know. Is Genesis actually live right now? I don't actually know. Let me see what we're waiting for to try to find us a party. Yeah, Genesis is live right now. What he do? He doing Your Truck Simulator? We gotta talk to him about being a stereotype, chat. Then again, isn't them games actually supposed to be really good? You know, if, you know, that type of, you know, that type of thing is your thing, I guess. But, yeah, who are live right now? Yeah, Genesis live. Alfred live. Dan is live. Oh, this song just got very dramatic, chat. Holy hell, this just got very dramatic. Yeah, I'm wearing my second short. Now I'm gonna wear my second short I own. And we're just gonna wear this short for the next like 6 weeks. And then we will weld Luigi. Actually, to be totally honest, we're probably gonna be switching to hoodies here soon. This is in-game. This is the in-game song screaming at me right now because they want to sing to me. They really want to sing to me why I am sitting here waiting for people to help me kill a dragon. So, for the courts. A little bit of that. Man, there was like no one doing that content, is there? Holy shit, man. Hang on. If I click out, let's try this again. Join?
That's Trump's new nickname, Snake Eater Lol.
Hey, there we go. Okay, chat. I think we might be getting somewhere. Also, hey, there it is. Okay, I guess it bugged the 4th time. Got it. But you're not wrong. He had been gulping a lot of snake recently over the last few years. Alright, I killed Nidhogg. Or Nidhogg, is it? I wonder if we actually gonna kill Nidhogg? Or is he gonna like run away? Or we gonna kill Nidhogg in the net like 19 missions just set up for Stormblood, maybe? Which seemed like that might be the case. Alright. Let's do it. Let's fight. Godspeed, chat. Godspeed. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, not good. Okay, probably do not need to be standing there, am I? Holy hell. Oh, God. No! It's fine, it's fine. I live. It's fine. Oh, God. What the hell? What killed me? What the hell killed me so fast? I have honestly no idea. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again if I don't get some type of heal on me. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Where's my foot cap? There it is. Alright. Oh god, I do not have the stamina to do revive. Shit. Is it bad? Okay. There it is. It might not have been a good thing to jump into. Also, I think my foot cap well off. God damn it. I didn't realize how little MP I had. So, you know, that's not great. Don't I have ability to get MP back? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember if I have MP gathering back. I'm gonna hang out with you guys. You guys seem like you know what you're doing. Okay, second stage. Oh, he getting fancy. Okay, fancy. Okay, fine, chat. It's fine. Fine. They got this. Yeah, I don't... Am I gonna be in the circle? Nobody's running, so maybe I'm supposed to be in the circle. You know, thinking about it. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to be doing? Oh god, he still got a lot of HP left. Okay. Not great. Oh. Elbite, no one connects. Okay, I'm gonna assume I need a stand and heal. Oh my god, dude. Man, we having to walk quickly on the healing, I see. Fine, everything's fine. Just don't be in the circle, chat. Okay, speaking of being in the circle. Okay, fine. Is it fine? BT, how you doing, BT? How you doing? We finally found a party. We found a party for not Dragoon fight. I guess it is Dragoon fight. We technically fighting it as a Dragoon, so I guess it technically counts as a Dragoon fight. I was a little worried we might not found a party earlier, but my god, it was fun. Here we are. Okay. Here we go. Get out there. Fine. But how are you doing tonight, PT? A little hard to read chat, as you can imagine, but don't know what this is about. Yeah, I had a feeling something bad was going to happen now. Okay, there we go. Good, we're coming back. But yeah, hopefully you have me have a good night, BT. And hopefully you are ready for some Final Fantasy shut down it. Okay, we all dead. That was a lot of stuff we could not see there. Shit, man. Well, Nihal is almost dead. Let me see if they can hold on, chat. Both white mages are dead, so. But yeah. Along my team can kill Nihal in a moment, which they seem like they might be, but I'm gonna do one big one shot. There it is. We are in the process of making it to Stormblood tonight. I think we'll make it to Stormblood this week. I'm pretty sure we can. Because, you know, we only, what, 19 missions? 18 missions away? And, you know, most of them missions you can be point A, point B, point C, talk to people. So, we should hopefully be good. Also, while we're in a cutscene, I can still see my life bar up there in the corner, chat. Hey, we did it! Yay! I'm back alive. Okay, what is the game? What game are we sitting like? Oh, the game. Oh. How much is the game originally? $2 right now. Okay. I didn't realize it came at 85% off at $2.99 right now. Why? Why would you do this? Stop going to that page. There we go. Yeah, very positive with 1,698, mostly positive. Cause to be honest, I have never played it, but to my understanding about this is, I think, isn't the game is another like hotel style game? You know, well, being a detective. But yeah, I remember hearing fairly okay things about it. This is like one of them games that it's born to that camp of like, oh yeah, good, moving along, you know, type of game. Honestly, for $2, that's not bad. So, you know, I guess if you got like, oh, I get $3 technically. I guess if you have $3 to blow, you know, probably Warzone thing you can spend that money on, like. But like that, I never played it personally. Wait, Bubba Bill won today? Hey, congrats! Congrats, BT. That's a football team like I know nothing about sports. The only thing I know about like normal sports is like I have knowledge of like the NBA in the 90s into the early 2000s, mainly the Jordan time period. Anything apart that, I got nothing. But I think that football, right? I think. Either way, congrats. I'm happy your team actually won whatever sport it is. Now I'm thinking about, is it getting... Is it football season right now? Yeah, getting the Super Bowl in like January, February. So I guess we would be coming up on that, right? God, Chad, it felt like a week ago it was February, you know? Oh, I guess we just leaving him. Okay, bye. Fuck you, Dragoon. Fine, we didn't have to deal with the Dragoon anyway, Chad.
Estinian!
Time to kill him, Chad.
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg!
I think he angry, Chad.
Thou shalt die by my hand!
Oh. Wait, is it old Blaine fighting? I still think we're gonna have to kill him.
This is not your hand, worm!
I still think we're gonna have to kill the Dragoon, dude. That is a whip right there. Fuck, man. I guess he do have claws, boy.
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
Go ahead and tell me, twipe, shank, shank, shank. Hang on, let me put it to my warrior. That way I have something that have some type of add to it. I don't think they're gonna war. I don't think that's what he meant. I think he meant shank, shank, shank.
Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty.
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
See, chat, this is why you need a well wobble glove, chat. Oh, hi, Shiva. Did Shiva get set free because he killed the dragon that ate Shiva? Or are we... Oh, no, mind. I think we're doing the Goku Cell situation. Never mind. Also, when did my character take my mask off, chat? It's a very dramatic chat. I think I get this intently what the end to the story arc, I guess. Technically. You know, maybe it's time to stop shanking the eye. When in doubt, start shanking, chat.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
What are the bits? Wait, the bits had just torn him off the bridge? I still think we need to shank them, because I think honestly them just falling underneath the bridge is not good. You're gonna fall on top of a random monster down there and they're gonna get possessed by Nidhogg. Calling it now, champ. That is not very much a good way to secure a giant dragon monster that can obviously be reborn.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
Okay, good. I don't have to heal him. Fantastic.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
This is actually really bad on hit fine, chat. Hey, you're still alive!
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Ustra udin instrarer an hesnesh. One in nesk ik an keifta.
So I get the treaty
The
at
battle is
Dion.
won.
We can do no more for
I'm
Estinian
guessing.
now than bear him home and wish him well. Even as Hraesvelgr did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Okay. Well, good luck with paying the bridge. I'm not paying for it. You know. Just saying, not coming out of my pocket. I barely got any money to begin with right now. You know, just saying. It'd be fine. I'm pretty sure they're not gonna make us pay for it. I think we'll be okay. So, how are you doing, lady? Alright.
Long Dookie master.
How you doing, Ack? It's good time. We beat the dragon. We beat Nidhogg. Nidhogg is no more. And I think we are entering epilogue territory now, I'm guessing. Flat set up for the net expansion, I guess. You know. Either or, I guess.
Ran into a Dookie jet player named Pookie Master, more like Dookie, half kills of their deaths talking snap.
Oh god, so you went into the normal toxic player wanting them out while being the warp person on the team, huh? That was an unsettling Duddledale. Okay.
Think I was still in single digits deaths lol.
The
Not
heroes of
surprising.
the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
And grabbing a whole ball really tightly.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
I love how we're just not giving no credit to,
Well, we cannot all be
To the
heroes,
kiddo
dear
there.
brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
what can I say,
And
John? I am
while we're
great.
on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord
sound
had
like
little
talking to a
occasion to
can
stop
lady.
watching.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
I will take the house.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother in arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light.
Don't say that.
Go then. Visit the Azure Dragoon and grant him what comfort you may.
Don't tell me that. No, chat. No. Bad leaders. Okay, real quick. I probably should honestly get my warrior back on, so we still need to be leveling that. Just saying. Alright, where are we going? Wow. Okay, back to the other place. Yeah, we truly are in epilogue territory, aren't we? Which honestly is not surprising here. Because I guess we also need some time to set up Stormblood, I guess. Wait. Oh god. Oh god, my control. Yep, my control dying. Hang on, chat. Hang on. My controller deciding to die on me. I wonder if it also, because it's been dying on me a lot, I wonder if it's because my battery decided that the controller was almost dead. Oh. We back? Hey, we back. Yeah, story of season, bizarre something. But yeah, the last story of season game.
Estinian.
Grand Bazaar, that was the name of it. Hey, don't wait. They having a sale right now? Yeah, don't sell for $40 right now. By the way, here you go. Here's the name. No, Grand Bazaar was the last
Cease
one.
your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Because Sam 2 favorite is A Wonderful
Forgive
Life
me.
and now Grand
When
Bazaar.
I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Wait, did the Dragoon? Have we seen him without his armor? I don't think we have.
Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't put in the White Hell trap.
It was but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvelgr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
That's what we do.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me? There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back.
I get that a compliment, I guess.
Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
Calm down, kid.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing.
Because he's going to be back in a week, it's fine.
I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words.
He did do a lot of talking.
He will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
I feel I need to head shake Elite 9 more time, chat.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir. Prominent among the many honoured guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
Okay, I wasn't betting they were going to let
The
him wide.
people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an azure dragoon for a new age.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That is one of Sam's favorite games, they'll lag. This is the original, right? Yeah, this is the original. There is a remake of that game? Because I think this is the original, yeah, this is the original
Thus
RPG
were the
remake
notes of the dragon song rewritten. The din of war, giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
Yeah, they did a remake in 2021. Wait, is it a Gattle? Look like it's a Gattle, right? Or is it just the original? Either way, yes. If you like visual novel with like light puzzle solving, then yes. But yeah, spooky visual novel with RPG maker, like, you know, environment stuff and solving puzzles. Puzzles are not anything insane by any means, but you know, they more like get an item, figure out where to take it type puzzles. So that you think, you know. And I know the remake is very fucked up. Like they do some shit in that where like, so probably that this is here, which is probably why the new version got banned on the Switch, probably. Also, are we officially done with Heavensward, chat? This is feeling very close to Heavensward story. We getting ready to get credit, chat. Well, I guess it blown in not epilogue. What would it be? I guess it's technically just set up now. Cause I'm gonna assume we are done with 3.3. Cool, give me the dungeon, bud. Thank you. Alright. Well, 2. Wait, where am I right now? Okay, hang on. I obviously need a teleporter. Where are you, shiny teleporter? Oh, that one. Okay, so... Wait, are we going here? Oh yeah, we are. Okay. So, what up, no? What are we doing? Other than I get preparing for what, more Empire shit? You know, since, yeah, obviously the Empire is building back up for, I'm guessing, Stormblood. Are we gonna go to the Empire, like their own land? Not thinking about it, that will Stormblood take place. Cause, you know, we gotta go destroy the Empire again. Like, instead of fighting on our land, we go fight on our own. Also, chat, see, this is what I said about the whole situation of trying to knit Hog off a bridge. And, like, obviously, someone gonna go get his eyes, and he's gonna be back in, like, a week. Still calling it. That was gonna happen here. Yeah, get that one down. Okay. Oh, is it time to see if we can get actual credits? Also, I probably should check the quest, shouldn't I? To figure out where we are. Okay, atomic cap. Well, is that in the main story? Aha, main scenario. There it is. So, let's see. A planet. Cap. Oh, wait, what? There we are. Okay, yeah, we at the beginning. Okay. So, yeah, that was the end. That was the end of 3.3. So, we are officially in 3.4 now, child. Yay. Man, 3.5 and 3.56 is kind of short, child. I guess if we put 3.5 both together, I guess it'd be about the same length as this. Roughly. Okay, good. So we are not in Stormblood yet. So. Fantastic. Okay. Let's do it. Wait, where are we going? Wait, where am I? Oh, okay, I'm not that far. Okay, we can just walk. Okay, okay. I got turned around, chat. I got very turned around on where we was. Also, blue pulsing. Give me whatever you requested, please. Also, I gotta be careful and not say no to whatever he had asked me to do here. Damn it! Fine. Fine. Third time to charm, chap. Store time to charm. There we go. Progress, champ. Wait, not? Wait, I wonder if you require me to do something else on unlock that quest? Did my quest log get filled again? No, I still got one quest open. I don't know. Don't know what that's about. Hey, buddy. I'm here. Talk to me. Wait, this all a new house? Fancy chat. And they cooked up food? Man, being playing with the Lidl is paying off right now, chat. Wait, you can take your armor off, buddy?
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the Horn.
The Moogle do random thing, man.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
We trade Ed, chat. We don't drink.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Yeah, you could join at that time. Why not?
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention.
It'd be fine. You can buy more
someday,
at
perhaps.
some point.
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern, Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
I still think you're getting ready to get poisoned.
May I ask a personal question? Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a Scion, I mean, but...
Play triple triad.
What do you want for yourself?
Become a triple triad pro. Unlock some gold armor, you know. Collect some mounts.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
News from House Fulton?
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
Right. Well, they can answer that question. What we gonna do?
Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
Tell them we are not a cult. Let them know.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
How you doing, Genesis? T.I., how you doing, T.I.? How you doing, Genesis? How you doing, T.I.? How are your truck simulator? How did that go? Because I saw you were driving around.
For
you delivering
every
all the goods?
ending marks a new beginning.
Just in time. We just beat 3.3. We are entering the next door. I'll kill you just in time.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn. As did he.
Also, we only died a little bit of getting it hogged. Just a tiny bit. It's fine, you know. We were dead on the ground when he died, but, you know.
Only to be drawn unto another battlefield. Another cause. As if by fate.
Oh, nice. So, how's it feeling? How are you feeling about Heavy Wayne? Did your kill get away, or did you catch him? When I played it with Sam, Sam let the kill get away. Also, how many limbs did you end up with? Hopefully you still had all your limbs, right? Maybe. To be totally honest, I guess after that ending, maybe at night to take a night semi-truck drive out in the, you know, out in the boons of Europe, right? Might have been ideal. Oh no, let me talk to you. Because I know depending on what ending you got, that game can go places. Oh, nice.
Yes.
Oh. Well, I think we found,
Is that?
We found old Sito. Or his Sito, I guess.
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister.
What happened to her?
She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness.
Oh.
I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Heavensward, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
I got ran over.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
She dying. She dead, chat.
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
Oh, she poisoned?
We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt.
Is she actually going to become a main character
She
now?
refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous.
By the way, in Heavy Wayne, did you play the DLC at all, Little Genesis? I do remember the DLC.
For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Well, somebody looking at
Take
this
heart,
as
Master
a
Alphinaud.
downside, huh?
She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Yeah, with the DLC, where the reporter lady will break into a dude's house, and then stuff happens.
Alphinaud, is the Warrior of Light?
I don't know the
is he with
rematch
you?
or I don't know the rematch or have the
Oh,
DLC
there is
or
something
not.
I must say.
Let me see. What were they called? That might be, now think about it, that might be locked to the PS3 version.
The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan.
Yeah, prequel
They
mission.
make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
Oh, that sucked. Chat.
I shall inform the others at once.
I'm very sad, chat.
It's a bigger deal if you did the Bahamut raid because she's part of that and has, in my opinion, some big character development. No idea why they never forced players to experience it.
Determining her treatment.
I think I did the Bahamut. I did all the coils of Bahamut. I did that. Like me and Ek went through the Bahamut up. Where, like, you know, you see the granddad. But yeah, I thought the same thing when I did it. It was just like, you know, that whole thing felt very much like closure for the whole granddad stuff. But the thing I'm sad about, I just realized, Genesis, yeah, literally.
I smell poop in this chat.
Don't worry, just Joe. But yeah, for whatever reason, yeah, the territory is not included in the PC or the PlayStation 4 version of the game. So this shit.
Brought to you by Prime. Speaking of Prime, my grease up should be coming up soon. Told you, Mayo. This is Troy.
I don't normally get like super excited or super hyped for games. I'm jaded, I'm old, I'm middle-aged. The fire's gone out, the spark has died. I see something amazing and I just kind of think,
I had to hold the sense of me bit. Also, Labubu and now just standing with the orcas. Great. Great. But how you doing, Bon Cape? How you doing tonight? I haven't had a chance to try it and see. Because I woke up... Oh, hi. I woke up and me and Sam went off to do like charity stuff. And then we got home and I had to help Sam get video done. And then I started sleeping. So, I haven't had a chance to actually try to see if they all will be. So, Sorry about that, Bond Cave. Hopefully I can test, like, what we get done tonight, hopefully. And I can see if everything working fine. Alright. Okay. Can we not? I'm having a moment, chat. I'm having a moment. I'm fine. Don't worry. Orca's are fine. See, Orca is fine. But yeah. Sadly, I haven't had a chance to try it yet. No, chat. Is it this one? Isn't it one to get rid of poison? No, we're not. Never mind. But yeah. Sadly, today been really busy. Cause last night, Sam discovered our favorite wet one. We're doing like charity stuff where if you bring like 10 packs of something food related, that they would give you a free $30 like sandwich, which is one of Sam's favorites. So sadly, what can I do now? So when we woke up, Sam was like, "Oh, it's time to take 10 boxes of ramen down there so she could get a free hamburger." So Sam kidnapped me today. Then we did have some leftover stuff, food related while we were doing the EBT problem. So instead of hoarding it, we ended up giving it back to charity. So that was my day today. With the poison, there we go. But also, Jen said, also be talking about Heavy Wayne as well while we're doing Final Fantasy stuff. But speaking of Heavy Wayne though, like, I'm sad, Jen said, I did not realize that DLC for Heavy Wayne is exclusive to the PS3. I wonder why it was exclusive only to PS3. And that feels so odd. Like, why would you, like, release an HD remaster and then get rid of the scene? I don't think it was anything in that was, like, terrible or, like, cancellation type stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, there was, like, I'm trying to remember. Actually, no, I guess it might have some maybe weight in it. Maybe that why? I don't know. So the tripping scene with the portal, that was in the base game, right? I don't remember if that was in the base game or that was part of the DLC. So either way, that sucks, especially being PS3. Because I get that means soon when PS3 or PSN go down, that means that become locked media, right? Oh god, I just thought about that. That would totally become locked media. That's not good. Fuck you too, Wax. I'm very sad now about lost possible media chat of Heavy Wayne. Got this, it's fine.
The only lost media around here are Troy's VODs. Marad BB Frog Cool.
Out the fight. Come on, fight. No, they're not lost because they're on YouTube. By the way, I'm speaking of the VODs though, I need to figure out what the fuck is going on with Twitter. Because I turned on like my VOD to be saved, and they do not save them for whatever reason. So I need to figure out what's going on now. I have that setting turned on. Either way it goes, they do this on YouTube. Like all the VODs up on YouTube. But speaking of that, Wag, I did find, I found a forgotten channel yesterday, day before, of Extra Play that have like, maybe not a very short stream. Because, my very first stream was like Extra Life in like 2009. If we want to, quit, held on that. But back in the days of livestream.net or .com and think it was .net, right? But I followed Twitch stream they was like within the 4 or 5 streams. I did find an archive of them streams. So they no longer lock media, so yay. But don't get me wrong, there was a handful of stuff from that Play Day that, you know, live stream wise, that is technically locked media, technically. But for the most part, my actual stream after my solo quit was good. We're pretty okay with it. As long as you can follow my Let's Play channel. And also I make video public as well. There was a lot that is still in of the VOD that is still like, you know, unlisted or in drafts. So one day I'm gonna get all the videos up. Finally, it will happen. Is this a box? It doesn't seem like a box. But at least for, you know, the last year or two, I think I've been, you know, pretty good about VODs. Yeah, pretty much ever since I started streaming on the Let's Play channel on YouTube and having auto-archiving and not really having to upload it. I think that have helped a lot. And I'm trying to get better with the archive streams that fall like blanks. Trying to get better with that over on YouTube as well. I thought that way not like 20 minutes of nothingness happening. That's a big ass sword right there, chat. I guess it's more of an axe, isn't it, technically? Anyway, come on, big guy, time to die. Okay, no, we still got a couple more after this, right? Ow, fight. Fine. I'm guessing one right on top of him doesn't help us, does it? Not really helpful.
I named the stray cats in my backyard. The grey one is called Jub Jub and the orange one is called Momo. Marab BB pleading Lorad 11 blep.
Wait, we got new stray cats? Hopefully giving them food and stuff, especially going into winter time. And hopefully get like a little like box or something that you can insulate for them, hopefully. I haven't seen the stray cat that usually around here in a while. But speaking of cats though, I think I have talked about this, maybe I haven't, I don't remember. But Unnatural Naval have like a pet kitten now, and Diana is not happy about it. Like, she is not happy at all. Luna is fine though. But back when the Naval got the cat, Diana was literally just sitting at the wall and just screaming at it. So that is a thing. I think she over it now, so I think we good. And if she is now picking fit fight with her sister, like last night after I got done streaming, like Diana and Luna got in a really bad fit fight. I had to separate now. But they got in a fit fight over like the little futon mattress we had before for them to lay on. And Diana did not want to give it up. They need the futon mattress big enough for both of them. That or, you know, that or I get maybe Luna was talking shit, I'm not for sure why, but either way they got in a fit fight last night. Are we actually fighting?
I named a stray here once. And then I found him dead alongside the road. RIP.
Aww. Yeah, sadly that shit happens in, like, town. Like, there was, like, down with me and Sam, like, go to the library. The world at the library on had, like, a lot of cats, like, stray cats on it, or just cats in general. I don't think they all stray. But, about a month or two ago, we also found, like, a corpse of one of the cats down there. Don't know if it was, like, did he get hit or something, because it was, like, on the sidewalk away from the road. But it might have been moved. But sadly, like, half the cat was eaten by all the other animals in the neighborhood. So that was a thing. But yeah, like, that like, the main reason, like, the main reason why Diana and Luna both are inside cats. Because it's like, yeah, having cats, like, don't get me wrong, having cat out in, like, the booths, you know, you got other stuff to worry about, you know, snake, coyotes, bears, you know, all that stuff. But in the city, it's just like, yeah, it's really bad at all, like, vehicles.
Troy.
What? What up, Pat? You can't put me in a box. I just got out of the box. I'm not going back in the box. Oh, you fancy, buddy. But yeah, that's the main reason why me and Sam is like, yeah, we only gonna ever have, like, inside cats. At least till we, you know, get out on farmland, if that ever happens.
I can't hear shit. Troy's saying, turn down that music please.
There you go. How about now? How are we doing now? Is it better? Fucking Final Fantasy music. I'm telling you, I need badly. I need very badly. We need to sit down. I need to get more games. Like, we need to do that badly. And who knows, maybe also we might quit the Mail Hill soon. I'm not for sure. Wait, okay, hang on. I think I just get that gimmick chat. So we have the thingy on our head. Everybody one told me to break out the damage so it all not one-shotting me. Is that the gimmick with that? Oh. Okay, not much damage. Also, did he get something glued up? Was that what that bolt did, TI? Do a remake for 150, dude. Yeah, that is worth it. From what I played of that demo when that remake 4 came out, or like right before he came out, you know, they were doing like the theme net effects on it. It actually was like really good. I need to look. I feel like Kuhn bought it. I need to look and see if I have it. But I feel like I do. You know? Oh, he had something glued up. Ow. Well, we know what the Beat Tribes are up to again. I thought I saw glued out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, I didn't realize she was here. I was too busy watching health balls, not what was happening in the fight. Also, that makes sense why the weapon look familiar now. Yeah, to be real, it probably, if you didn't say nothing about it, I probably will lay with somebody glued up. Or the whole fight, because the thing when I do fights in Final Fantasy as a white mage, like, I only look at, like, my feet for red thing, and then the life bars. I don't notice anything else happening. It only, like, do I need to walk? And who is dying? I don't pay attention to anything else. Alright, get that done. Also, Gluda wasn't running on mount that time. You know, surprisingly.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry.
Wait, I thought we were on for poison, not the Darknet people.
Well, well. What do we have here?
You remember
You'd better
Darknet?
not have killed the Primal without us.
That boy, Black Mage is a very stereotypical Black Mage, isn't he?
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
What is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
I think
Do
we
my
could.
ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
I do appreciate how we're using the people from the original trailer for 1.0.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
A little bit, isn't it?
While you were idly consorting with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it?
Also, the
Of
what
the great
happened when you
sundering
put it after the
and the
pretend to be
reflections it
from New
created.
York, I guess.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
We are 1.0 characters, aren't they?
But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought.
And then they respawned.
And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Alien evil.
Believe what you like.
I knew it.
But it has happened before. On a world far removed from ours. The 13th.
I'm not in Dawnblood yet now.
Which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into
Well,
what
we're
you
talking
call
about
the void.
foreshadowing for that expansion. I have no idea. That's all new to me. I have never seen any of
Unchallenged
this.
light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies. And with their aid came here. To the source.
Oh, I know it. I'm not in
For
Dawnblood
there is
yet.
but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us?
Ooh,
Of
1.0
you?
bullets to 2.0, chat. The goalies are
Enough.
fighting, chat.
I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Oh, he's spinning the wind, chat. You forgot somebody.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Well, that felt like you were trying to intimidate us. Just a smidge. Oh. There we go. Wait, why is my map open? You're gonna be the true super evil one of the group, isn't he? I'm calling it now, chat. That's what's gonna happen with him. Why up with the eyeball nuts? You know, just saying. Well, he would just eyeball out the eyeball up, which I guess maybe he would be. But yeah, we truly are gonna have like 1.0 versus 2.0. Is that what we are legit like building up to being? I guess not a terrible concept, I guess. You know, the game that got forgotten and the game that got replaced, so time to be a little feisty about it, I guess.
It's cool, Troy. Damn it.
I will reach it. It will happen. We do
Will
it.
Troy reach Stormblood, chat?
We're gonna reach Stormblood before the today and tomorrow are done. By the end of either tonight or by the end of tomorrow's stream, we will be in Stormblood long. We don't end up in like 700 hours of voice acted cutscenes. Which, you know, we might.
Oh. Tomorrow now.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Hey, it's still 10:43 here and not tomorrow
Well
here
enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. When they told me you had departed for Zelfatol, I found that I could rest.
I'm not paying no for
The outcome
shit.
seemed a mere formality, as
If I-
did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
If I can't get a physical good, I'm not paying for shit. Give me a t-shirt or a plushie
I take
or
it your
some
mission
shit.
was a success.
I don't pay for imaginary items, let alone gifts and games.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league
I'm
with the
a cheater
Ascians.
the old-fashioned way, not
But to
by
save another world?
swiping a card.
I think not.
That is beneath me.
I too thought his story fanciful at first.
You can
But it
print
is
out the
possible
receipt
there
in
may be
your
a kernel
email.
of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims
God damn
contradict
it,
the
let me go
word's
get my
account.
credit card now. Fuck.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm, slaying primals.
Okay, fine. I'll
in the
go get
Scion's
Sam's
stead.
credit card.
The
I don't have a
Warriors
credit
of
card. Sam
Darkness.
does.
And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascian's involvement.
My mother went me into like $1 million debt. It's like, I don't have a credit card.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest.
She will always just be the default
And so
waifu,
it
isn't it,
continues.
Genesis?
Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
The one they want.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alizé and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
They'll find once again about the
Then
waifu
I, for my
PR.
part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Take that, Tifa.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm.
Don't worry, when you find it,
You
it'll
might
only be
also
like
say
King
that I have some
Randy,
personal motivation, given the Ascian's dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have
time.
dealt with the Nath before.
Is it like the test of Final Fantasy Nordum?
Let us consult with Orianja
You know.
then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
You know, you say Tifa, you are old Final Fantasy fan. If you're Shadow,
Allow
whatever
me
we'll
to
name it,
accompany
you're a
you,
new
brother.
fan.
And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a
I
burden.
know about the horse, Sam.
You have my word.
You know?
But Alizé, you...
He do got two hands, Sam. Just saying. I have
You
heard
are
about
more
the
than
horse,
welcome.
don't you worry.
After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet.
I'm just
Not
saying,
until
two
you try
hands
on the
and
new
two holes,
outfit I
Sam.
prepared for you.
Just saying. Don't worry about it, Eli. You're fine. You're fine. Two hand, two holes, you know. The circle of life and all that. Don't worry about it. You know, to quote a wise man.
Where there's a hole, there's a goal.
Exactly. To quote a wise man. Sometime you just need a Nick Cave. a person with a horse, you know? I get technically the that quote is that, you know, sometime you need a woman with a horse, but nonetheless, if you know where that quote is from, congratulations, you get a cookie, chap. Speaking of being old. God, I need to go get that quote. I need to find the movie that quote is from. And we need to put that on the soundboard pretty bad. We need to do that. But yeah, there are mini goals at the end of each hole. You know? One might be a little more saltier than the other, but, you know, it still counts. Just saying. Also, it will like we're going back to the waking sand again. God damn it.
Sounds better when you say it. Cause of your accent.
What about being salty? Or about
This
go with the horse?
stream is a scam.
What?
Long have we awaited our queen, Fran.
I'm
Yet
working
Troy
on it.
delays. He just can't acquire the enlightenment to find her.
I
I
will
demand
find her.
justice. And justice there shall be, damn it. Y'all talking about Trump sucking Bill's fat cock.
Yes, we are. Sam
Daddy Bill spanked me, Daddy. Spanked me. Ooh.
Sam and talking about Bubba
The master Oogway coot.
Sam and talking about the horse. But how you doing, Pride? How are you doing tonight, Pride? Welcome to whatever the fuck this dream is. Is what happened. Sam took me outside. We did charity walk, and now everyone being feisty. How are you doing today? And we got a free hamburger out of it, chap.
Fuck you, Pride.
But welcome. Also, it's fine. We're gonna find Fran, and I promise you, she won't be with a horse. I hope. We will find her. It will happen. It will happen, chap. So,
Fuck you, Troy.
What the fuck you do? I am trying to wake you Fran right now for Pride. Thank you very much. That is true. That you can blame Sam for
It can't get any weirder than Troy.
That is true. That is true. But you know, you can blame Sam for that one. We were doing good. We were talking about old Final Fantasy fanboys and new ones of depending on what waifu they pick. Might it be Tifa or Ishada or whatever the fuck her name is? And then Sam rolling in here talking about going down on horses, so not my fault, chat. This time it legit is Sam's fault. 100%.
Damn, I see how it is, Pride. You say hi to him, but not me. I see.
Oh, wait. What are you talking about them saying hi to Pride? I said hi to you.
No, it's too late.
I said hi to you at the beginning of the stream. When I logged on, or, you know, came on mic.
Obo's horses?
All the horses. All of them. What? I said hi.
I'm hurt. I'm a go cry out of the times Troy has scammed us and cheated in games when you were around.
Not a scam. It's not a scam. It's 100% genuine. This is real. You know it's real because an old man would not lie to you.
I know I might be looking a little younger right now, chap, but I am old. And no cam. No cam at all, chap. There were no cams. Also, I remember to play Final Fantasy that weekend, so it's very much not a cam. Because I totally actually remember what day it was for once in my life. Wait, tomorrow the eye doctor? Wait, are you gonna be blind tomorrow? Are they doing cataract surgery on you tomorrow? You gonna be walking
Death of Susmite could maybe sorta kinda be a scam. Maybe.
At least not yet. It's not a full cam yet. The night is still young. We still got time. Like, I just gotta figure something out. Wait, am I hunting for people here? What is happening? Wait, we're doing more hunts. Yay. But yeah, it is early, so we gotta figure something out, I guess. I don't know. How close are we to vampire, by the way, chat? Are we only 5-10 away from vampire, something like that? Maybe that can be it, chat. Maybe that will be it. And if I do want to play Bloodline again. I do, you know, speaking of Bloodline, though. What the hell? Okay. Speaking of Bloodline, I need to look and see if it, like, on sale on GOG. Just so I don't have to deal with updating the mod. You know? Any, you know, updating the mod, not a problem. Oh, I think we found the pulse in chat.
Even if they slightly aren't for you, you can sorta usually convince the doc to allow you to use contacts kek.
But yeah, hopefully it will be it. Do you have any issue for like spangles and eyes or anything? I get tently. Am I white, champ? Isn't like nowadays, isn't nowadays with contact like a little stick that you just poke yourself with? But you know, back in my day, you would literally put your hand on the contact and then go into your eye. Dude, yeah, that's the main thing for me. Like, I'm right there with you on that. Like, that would be the only reason I would never do contact.
We currently have 173 games Troy owes us from the past 7 years, but we are sitting here playing FF14. Troy, I'm sure you have good reason for this. Surely there's an LTM. Or perhaps, surely, you are grinding just to get to Fran. Surely. They made me put the contacts in at the office before leaving.
Just for the record, we doing it Pride because X told it to.
And take him out 2 times.
And paid to do this. And also planned. Yes, also all the plans. Don't worry, we'll be back to Luna Pat tomorrow, technically. Also, you could argue this is technically also part of the Final Fantasy Marathon. You know, if you wanna, you wanna debate that, but yeah, they make you do it beforehand. I get that would be now thinking about that, probably ideal to you. That way, to train to make sure you know what you're doing. But yeah, like I'm right there with UX on it though. I'm like, for me, like I don't have an eye phobia or anything. I think probably because growing up with terrible allergies and constantly like touching my eyes kind of broke me about that. But I never have done contact. But every time I think about it, like I think I would be fine putting them in. My issue would be taking them out as well. Of like I don't know how like squeezing the eye would do after taking them out.
Some people look off to the side so they don't see the finger coming it. You can do that, X.
That is a good point. I thought people did that to align it in the eye better. But is that actually the reason for that? But yeah, that's like the one thing, you know, doing cosplay for years, like the one thing I never met with a contact. Oh, I guess I'm going over here now. Awesome. Where's my chocobo? I just realized I don't have my chocobo. Where are you, little guy? Get out here. But yeah, I guess technically maybe the whole that would be like one way to do it as well. I'm just looking to the side. Yeah, and then you look back at the fangle. I get that one way. I get that one way to get around it. Wait, where am I going? Where's the random person I'm supposed to be talking to? Am I supposed to be flying? Maybe? now... Okay, what the hell is it, chat? Flan, where are you? Bouncy Pride, one day. One day we will make it a plan, and it's gonna be a good day when that day happens. It's down? Okay, so it is healed. Chat, what are we doing? I'm not mortaling something, am I? Oh, there it is. Found it. Yeah, I have no idea. We're dealing with Beat Tribe, trying to calm down Beat Tribe. Actually thinking about it, was there the reason why Beat Tribe quest got introduced is trying to calm their ass down? Is that what it's all stemmed from? Yeah, now I'm thinking about it. Alright. Oh, look, I got a quest. Okay. There we go. Could I get that? Honestly, would make sense for the Beat Tribe now thinking about it. But yeah, the only other issue like I have with like my eye stuff is like I can't do drops. Like drops is one thing I can't do. I can't do drops. And I can't do like you know when you into eye dots when they blow air into your eyes, I can't do that either. So my eye just wanna shut. But other than that, I'm pretty much good with eyes, though. Oh, do I see it? I see it. Yoink. No summoning for the Beat Tribe, champ. Wait, when did you get a new outfit, lady? When did that happen? Chat, when did she get a new outfit on my watch? Oh. There it is. Yoink. But by the way, chat, we are what? Are we still like 100 hours away from plan? You guys said she will what? Shadow Blangle? Why? Or was it Stormboy when she showed up? Okay. I am happy these things are not attacking me. That is a very good sign. Although I will lie, I am not my warrior. There we go. I'm gonna assume I'm going the right way. That is my assumption right now. Yeah, everything cool. We good, champ.
Bro. I just drives the price of the card right up to market price and then dipped. I'm such an asshole.
Wait, what?
Mwahahaha.
Wait, are you talking about doing like eBay shit? Are you tormenting eBay sales? Is it with being for the statute? Now just don't get stuck with the bill, you know? That's the main thing now.
No, I'm tormenting buyers.
Have you ever been stuck with the bill by doing that? You know, when someone else never actually bid? Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, we all doing Titan on hard. Wait, why are they making up VP? Actually, I know why they made a VP, but like, still odd.
I can count on one hand where that has happened, but yes.
Okay, that'll be good. At least it's not one of them things that being 5-4 and then next thing you know you get fucked over. Wow, that was fast. Chad, I think I'm doing the wrong quest. God damn it. I think I did the wrong quest, Chad. God damn it. I did. Oh, fuck. I'm on my warrior. Oh, fuck. How do I leave? How do I leave? I don't like that. Duty final?
You don't.
I did the wrong quest and I forgot I wasn't on my white mage. I'm gonna take a Batman break. I'll be right back. God damn it, my stupidity, chat, hold no bound. I'll be right back.
Thank God he was wearing pants.
I dropped my headphone, chat. Anyway, we're gonna pretend like we didn't do what we just did with the whole royal situation. Totally didn't happen, chat. Totally did not happen. Alright. Anyway. Back to what we were actually doing. Wait, what? Wait. Why can't I do the quest, chat? Is my item level low again? Oh yeah, the Have No Mountain on my Queen game. This was the original one, right? Yeah, this is the one from the 90s. How much is it on GOG? Once again, you're dealing with a DOS game here. I get DOS games are kind of fine, right? I know. I guess you start getting AFP when you get into the FP type shit. But yeah, I have never played I Have No Mountain on my Queen, but I know it's like a really big deal in like the point and click time period of the 90s, especially for like PC gamers. But I've never played it myself. But at least for the time, it was like a really big deal. So.
I have a mouth and I must scream.
We all do. We all do heal. But every day, chat. But yeah, boy, like the game's supposed to be good. The question, I get the bigger question when you're doing with a lot of DOS games like this, is like, is it good because of the time period, or is it good because it's good? So I know it's like important to the time period, important for point and click, but that don't make it like a good game in 2025. So yeah, like take that as you will. I know it's supposed to be good, but time period can make a big difference here. Also, what's going on with that quest? Why can't I do... Oh, because I'm banned for 19 minutes. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine, chap. It's fine. Okay, we gotta kill 19 minutes before we can make story progress again, chat. Like, all because I fucked up. Cool. Anyway, I guess for that matter, yeah. Let's go see what Sam and old minions are up to. See if we have made any more money, I guess.
You do Fall Guys?
I haven't. I forgot it existed till I saw the banner for it. I'm not 100% sure how to do the Fall Guy stuff. Is it Golden Saucer or somewhere else? I haven't looked into it. Oh, this is a gunbreaker quack. No, I do not want to become a gunbreaker. I don't want to do any quack stuff right now. But yeah. I'm assuming it didn't... Have I ever even been to the Golden Saucer? I don't even know if I have been.
I think it's Golden Saucer.
I don't even know if I have been to the Golden Saucer. Where is the Golden Saucer? Does it say Golden Saucer at all? I don't think I have unlocked the Golden Saucer yet. Oh no, I did. Never mind. No. I didn't mean to click on you. Okay, never mind. I do have it unlocked. Never mind. But yeah, we can go, look into that as soon as I double check and see how much money we are making. And I kind of want to do the dailies while I'm waiting as well. Hey, Sam made $13,000, chat. Yay, good job, Sam. Thank you. I didn't mean to summon Sam again. A sign? Wait, hang on. Did I never... Oh, I never got the completion for Sam. Oh. My bad. Go do your thing, Sam. Okay, anyway. Why Sam go do that? Let's see about our other dude. He made no money, chap. No money. Alright. Whatever. Let's see. What is our daily? Cause it's time to level, chat. Let's see, copy name. What is it to do this? Left bumper, right bumper. Okay, there it is. Okay, I will buy that. I will buy that. Absolutely will buy that. Okay. Kind of wish there was an easier way to do that, chat. Maybe there is that I'm not aware of. Yeah, give me the super cheap one. That way I get extra affiliates. Give it to me. Give me all the stuff. Oh my god. Yeah. Very, very cheap, high quality. Give me. Yes, yes. Actually, how much is it? Is it actually $1, or are we just quoting level 1 man, right? I don't remember. I don't remember the Stephen King movie or not. Where that come from? Oh no, wait, that came from RoboCop, right? Actually, no. Never mind. Never mind. No item. God damn it. Okay. We're not doing that daily, chat. Man, not that daily either. Okay. Man, people just do not do dailies anymore, do they? Crafting jobs are 1 in 10, chat. Or these are really low level, one or the other. Or maybe the items just don't normally sell, maybe? Maybe that is more accurate to that? How many do I need for that? Three. Okay. Yeah. 3 and I have 3. And I need 3 of these as well. Got it. Alright. Sadly, no special ones out. Sadly. There any high quality? No, there's no high quality. Sad. I'm sensing a quality lacking here, champ. Okay, so I need 10 of these. Well, I'm getting by 99, champ. I get that what we are doing now. And then I need 1 of these. Never mind, not getting any of them. Alright, whatever. Let's go turn these in. And see exactly how many levels I'm actually going to go up now. Hey, buddy, talk to me.
Man, I'm doing a second playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 and I hate how any mod whatsoever disables trophies. I can't make my face not look like I was beaten with a baseball bat or stung by hornets. Add more hairstyles without disabling trophies. Lasai.
Are you trying to get the platinum for it? Like, I guess if you always have have the platinum if you're playing on console, I guess at least that is something. But at the same time, it like, yeah, okay. I'm right there with you. I really wish mods wouldn't get rid of trophy as well. Same thing for cheat codes. You know, like the GTA cheat code does it as well. But yeah. That is one of them things. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have any of these. No, wait, I do have these. Wait a minute. What?
Just get the trophy enabler with mods mod Marab BB Frog. Cool.
Wait, is that a thing? I wonder if that is like a legit thing. That'd be funny if that was a thing that actually exists and works. Or you would get banned off PSN, one or the other.
That's only on PC apparently.
Oh, that makes sense. That would make sense. That would be only on PC. But yeah. I think honestly, like, that's the one thing. God, man. I imagine how difficult is the platinum on that game. I feel like that platinum be really hard, right? Just because it's like, you know, the different classes and characters and choices depending if any of that stuff play into the achievement. Because I have not played the console version. I only ever played the PC version. And I didn't bother looking at the achievement to see how insane the achievements are. Because I imagine they're the same on console as they are on PC. Yeah, or you would think anyway. Alright. Nope, that done. Okay. We got this golden saucer situation, chap.
The difficulty one could be hard, but I'm saving that for a third playthrough.
Do you have New Game Plus at all? Or is it like once you're done type of deal? Because I feel like if it had like a good New Game Plus where you keep your shit and level and you can bump up the difficult as well, that would make that way more doable. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, if there's no New Game Plus, that'd be the one thing I probably would mod. Because you know my feeling on modding in general for me. But I feel like New Game Plus would be really good for that game. You know? Especially to blow through that combat to just see the new options and stuff. Or do stuff different. Are you the fall guy in PC? Wait, are you not? To enter Quell, you must proceed through the quest. Just crawling around, which can be undertaken by peeking the loot at the entry quell. What? Entry quell? Which way is the entry quell, chat? Is it the entry quell? I might need to look up. What are we doing? Oh, is it you? Hey, I think it's you. There you are. Talk to me. Let me go play Fall Guys. Thank you. Yeah, I guess that leads a good point, I guess. Yeah, with it being like so drastically distant between the playthroughs. Wait, what? Oh. My bad, chat. I just thought I'd get the quest and I was good. Obviously, I was wrong. Wait, where am I going? Not that way, man. There's a lot of bunny gourds. Wag? Pied? Pied. We found bunny gourds. Do they have shoes on? How dare they have shoes on for you, Pied? But we found bunny gourds. Do they count? Do they count as, Flan? They kinda count, wine. Kinda. But yeah, probably what I'm gonna end up doing for Baldur's Gate 3, like...
Got to also do a Dark Urge playthrough.
You know, that also something. I know my luck. I would try to do that and fail miserably at it, knowing my luck. But yeah, as of now, I think what we will probably do, because I want to do a Baldur's Gate playthrough, I need to look up, I hate to say that, chap. But I need to look up and see how long Final Fantasy X-2 is. Because, you know, we're going to be doing, maybe, ideally, depending on Sam, be doing Digimon on Tuesdays, once again, depending on Sam. But, well, I think we made it, chap. But I'm trying to think, like, should I do Baldur's Gate after Digimon? Or do I do Baldur's Gate? Cause Baldur's Gate is like what, 100 something hours? Well, Digimon is like 40. And then I need to look up. Actually, I'm looking that up now. How long is Final Fantasy X2? No, not D2. What am I doing, chat? X2. How long?
0 hours. Man, what's a 10? 2? Don't know a Final Fantasy called that.
Hey, you know, honestly, I still say, as of now, the only good thing I can say about 10-2 as of now, okay, I think about two things. Two things I can say that is good about it. The combat is fun, and maybe it will kill enough brain cells, that it will waste all my trauma as a millennial. Or
Who
straight
would
up,
name
like,
a game
kill us.
10? 2? They'd have to be a moron.
And they did it anyway. And don't forget, they want to try to do a third one. By the way, on how long to beat, it's saying 30.5 hours. 45, like 45 to 46 is the average. So that is 30. How long is Mass Effect 2? Mass Effect 2 is 24. Also, that's fucking bullshit. It's saying Mass Effect 1 is 17 hours. I guess if you do the main story, maybe that's accurate, because I spent like almost 40. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, for Mass Effect 1, it's saying completion is 42, which is about right. Because I did everything other than the collectible quests. Wow, I didn't realize that. Mass Effect 2 and 3 is the same length. Man, talking about nailing that down, huh? So yeah, Final Fantasy X-2 is like roughly 30. Okay. This is where I'm torn. Cause I kinda want to get X-2 like out of the way, you know? That would be the dream, and just get it and get it done, and then never think about it.
I don't know,
again.
man. They turned Yuna into whatever you call that. And they made Brother a creeper. What the hell, man?
I know, why? I know. Like, back in the day, me and one of my friends, we used to, like, almost get in a fit fight over that. Not the brother part, but the Yuna stuff. Well, like, what they did to Yuna, I feel like, I get the concept, but I like to think at the same time, maybe this is the whole parent thing in me, I don't know. It's like, I know people can go places when they start like breaking down their beliefs in religion and, you know, they deconstruct the reality around them, which is what 10 is about. But on the other hand, it like, I don't know the hyper party goal with the way I would see Yuna going though. You know? I'm just saying, like, or turning into like a party goal. It wasn't on my bingo card for that. But, you know. Also, is that a chicken? Oh my god. It shell come out, can we eat it? We might not be able to eat it, chap. Like, don't get me wrong, you like, I feel like Riku is maybe a little more questionable on that end, but Yuna becoming at like, yeah, I think what it was is like they deep down just wanted to make a Charlie Angel game and they couldn't get the right to it, you know? That what it kind of feels like a little bit. Like, don't get me wrong, Yuna would still become, like, a celebrity thing, but, like, a pop star is, like... Wait, join the show. Wait. Do I gotta hit a button? Chat, do I gotta hit a button? I can't click on it. Am I looking for a game? What are we doing? I don't know how that works out. But yeah, there were a few things that were like, you know, grabbing a whole straw real quick. Okay, hang on. I thought I did click it. I'm clicking it, nothing happening. Am I banned from it too? Yeah, clicking does nothing. It's not a duty final thing, is it? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, here we go. Oh god, I'm having PSO flashback right now. Oh shit. I don't know how I feel about going to deck counter to take classes. I'm having flashback, chat. I have started a trend, chat. Do we have to have 24 people? Yeah, they've been in the game now for what, like a week or two? I don't remember how long they've been in the game now, because I know they just brought it back. Is it counting down? Oh, it is counting down. Okay, we good. We got this. But yeah, I'm trying to pick up what we are doing. It's like if all the game coming up, because like I said, I got a handful of games for what to do.
Most people did it, and also the time. If you did it like 3 hours earlier, you'd have more people.
Probably, yeah. It is almost midnight. Like 11:40 Central right now. But Like I said, well, I think honestly I feel like what we are doing coming up. I think it's a wild card. We gotta figure out what Sam is doing. Yeah, it ain't Midnight Hill yet. It's almost midnight, but not yet. Maybe, okay, actually, now thinking about it, chat. Maybe what we will do. Yeah, I get 12 people, not bad. Well, speaking of that. Maybe the plan is what we do, champ. If we do Final Fantasy X-2 for like 2 to 3 hours till Sam get done streaming, and she give me my Steam account back, and then by then my brain cells will be kind of gone, and then we do Digimon, and we just do Digimon and Final Fantasy in parallel. And then Sam decided to torture me by just staying in Harvest Moon for, you know, all night. But maybe that's the plan here.
I wonder if they ever fixed the snapshotting.
Wait, what's snapshotting? Are you talking about in 12 or in this? Or 10-2, I mean. Oh, God! Okay, I didn't die, chat. I didn't die. Okay, did not know there were gonna be heights. Man, it really is just Fall Guys, isn't it? Holy shit. I was not expecting it to be like just legit to be Fall Guys. What? How did that hit me? Why did I just get hypnotized, chat? Am I about to jump over that? Oh, God. Oh, God, wait, did they import your controls on purpose? Oh.
That bomb debuff makes it that you gotta stop before the timer hits 1. Or you blow up.
I'm all worried about the chocobo right now. Oh, I get it. Oh, God. Okay, the thing's spinning. It was. We gotta move on. Oh, it's not importing the control.
You move where the point is pointing. You stop to make it rotate.
Okay, understood. Oh, God. Damn it. Okay, I get it now. I get it. Man, everybody having trouble here, aren't they? Oh, God. One. Hey, I did it. We free. Yay. Yay. I got top 7. Yay. I think that's what that means. Okay, maybe they're not like Fall Guy because there was lacking of people standing right at the finish line trying to grab each other. You know, maybe a little bit of lacking of the true Fall Guy affiliate, chat. Just saying, here. Now thinking about it, how is Fall Guy doing nowadays? I haven't played Fall Guy since like 2020 or whenever it came out. Oh, I probably will. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh god. Fine, chat. Everything's fine. What? Wow, that was fast. Was there only like 2 or 3 people were gonna make it? That was fast. What the hell? Hey, I made it to net wound, or are we just watching the net wound? I will get that clown. Get the fuck out of here, Joe Jimbo. I see you, Joe Jimbo. Oh, is it just watching now? Wait. No, I'm still healed. I am still healed. Did I come in literally lap plates? Is that why I'm healed? Because I'm literally came in lap plates. Me and Nick Gold chat. Me and you, lady. Oh god. I can't move. Fuck you, lady. You wanna be freaking, oh my god. You goddamn,
The round must have ended while you were falling.
Oh. So that's how I lived in? Okay. Oh my god, chat. We were doing so good. We were doing so good. Okay, she didn't get the clown chat. I guess she gave up though at the end. Why does she look like a Bayonetta character chat? Hey, I would take me lucking out and making it to the final round any day, you know? I will take my good luck charm. Or good luck in general now.
Cause she has a small head.
Oh, that's a good point. Maybe that wine she looked like a Bayonetta character. You might be onto something. By the way, what can we buy? Wait, I thought I had like 400 of these. Did I not? Is there weapons? No. These are just house items, isn't it? Okay, there's a decent amount of stuff here. Yeah, I do feel like they're all gonna actually try to make up work to actually get this on date.
You can get house items. Clothing like a crown and shit. A mount. Emote.
I want the mount. The mount will be the one thing I would want. But I'm cool with mounts. Clothing stuff and whatever. Beyond, like the beyond completion and type of thing. Like the mount will be the one thing I would like to try to get.
Minion. Hoodie.
I need to look and see how much we need for that stuff when we get out of that one. Well, someone having a good time, chat. Although, you wait, Greenhell lady, are you wearing a VTuber short? Oh no, that's Moogle. That a Gaintel Moogle. Never mind. Well, somebody been playing this a lot, chat. Also, I was not affecting like a well-lit Moogle t-shirt chat.
That's the outfit, G.
Oh, what's she wearing? I look like a foam dog character. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, there's gonna be 9 of us. Also, watch it. She's gonna beat us, chat. She's gonna be the badass heel that's gonna win every one of these. I'm calling it. I'm calling it now, champ.
Lot of people like to take the crown. Only reason I played on some characters. On Viero it becomes a tiny crown cause the ears get in the way. I like that more.
You know, I guess honestly the crown would be the most thing to stick out the most, because, you know, the clothes are kind of whatever. But, like, I feel like you can make the crown, like, walk with armor and stuff. You know? You know, just saying, heel. Okay, I'm assuming we are all jumping, right? Oh god. What the? I did not see a jump. I did not see a jump though. I didn't realize with a jump though, Sean. My bad. Why is there an arrow here? Who's that one? Also, you're not wrong. I guess it would be a pretty good sword complay. Oh my god. I don't think we're making the cut this time, chat. I don't think it's happening. Wait, what is happening?
Yeah, after some time it'll make you march in that direction, turn to make it face forward before it goes off.
Oh, is that what the gimmick is? Also, what Splatoon music is this? I kind of want to play Splatoon now.
Some bosses make you do that. Called Forced March Mechanic.
Yeah, I don't fully understand how I can get the thing to do what I want it to. Okay, I get that walk.
Point the arrow for Earth.
I can't move.
You did that right.
I feel like still it was just total like luck. You know? I can't help but feel like still like luck. Oh, I'm spinning to win. I'm spinning to lose. Well, that's not a good map. Fine. It's fine. Oh, I get we did die. Okay, how do we leave now? How do we leave town? Because I made no money, did I? Oh. Oh, I get we did it quick. Got it. Oh no, they still give us some points. Okay. They give us some. But yeah, I can't unsee that clown for like sword. Doing like a sword cosplay. How much did the clown? 400. Don't know why it's auto. For them on minions. For the mount. You said they'll mount what? Or they're all drip minions.
The second item.
Yeah, this thing, right?
Yes, the key.
Okay, so I need 400. Okay, I don't need that much. So we need what, like maybe one more game? Maybe 2 at most? And then we can get on mount. Well, someone died, champ. Oh, speaking of plant, we found her! What? Fight. Look. Hang on. We got Queen Shadow. We found her. We found her, Ply. We found Flan. It happened. Watch it, Ply did not even heal for that moment, is he? Pride? Don't make me stomp on the floor. I will do it. I will do it. They'll Pride. God damn it, Jab. Pride is missing out. Also, I'm gonna loot the plan now, aren't I? Well, especially since that one is dead, so... Well, they just me... Oh, Jesus, they're back alive. Okay, hi. Were we just taking a nap? Okay, I think we were just taking a nap, chat. Okay. I gotta win now. I gotta beat Plan. I have to do it for Pride. Well, at least I know what I'm doing on that one, chat. That good, at least. We can't do private lobby, can we, in this? That'd be nice if we could do private lobby. We could get Sam back into this, since I don't think you need a subscription, right, to do this. Get Sam back in here. And, that didn't work. Get Sam in here, and then we can have Sam beat me 100 times. What? I can't move, chat. Oh god! No! I found gravity. Wait, did someone leave? It's saying only 2 people.
No. People would win trade. Even near-release people were gaming the system to farm wins. They'd wait till no one is on so they can solo.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. That is honestly not a bad idea. Especially if you still getting like a shit ton of points to do it solo. You know, not a terrible idea. Oh wait, that actually confused me? Oh, wrong way. There we go.
It says 2 because only one person is gonna get eliminated.
Oh god, I forgot to jump. I was calculating in my head and I forgot to pay attention. Oops. Yay! Me and Flan! Me and you, Flan, let go. Let go, Flan. We're doing it for pride, chat. Remember that. X is missing out on his 1v1 right now, chat. You know? It could be the moment for X to shine. I don't think he got banned again. I think X can still play. What? You're not banned again, are you, X? If only Stockle didn't take his life down, you know? If only. Whoop! Damn you, Flan! Flan puts me off, champ. You win that one, Flan. That's fine. It's fine. There can be a victory lap for Flan. With a reply. Actually, what did your Jimbo do? I got it a victory lap, I guess. Or did she just quit? Oh wait, did she just quit? Chat, she might. Oh no, there we go. Oh, that night I can actually still play though, and if I won't win, but. Let's follow chat. It's time for to have a victory lap. Let's see if I could actually win. Would I actually beat Flan? Oh, I'm gonna beat her, champ. I think because nothing affect me, but that's beside the point. I'm still gonna win, champ. Not cheating. This is not cheating, champ. Aw! Get it, Flan! She did great, chap. She did great. We proud of old chap. I wonder, honestly, I wonder how many points she got for doing this, like, you know, being the only one in the final weight. I have no idea. We can look in a moment. We can look in a moment and see how many it is. Let's see. What are the trophies? It wouldn't be under log, would it? Would it be counted under social?
Yeah, it's 100 wins for the title.
Oh, is it? Okay, so I guess you beat me to it, huh? Do I? Hang on.
It's okay, Troy, I found it.
Do I have, real quick, do I have my achievements listed here? I don't think I do. But yeah, that is still like a lot, isn't it? Also, did I get an up point? Did I get my 400? Oh, is it mount time? Chat, it is mount time.
100 is crazy work in an actual room of people trying.
Yeah, I imagine that is something that'd probably be what, like, maybe not easy-ish, but maybe it would be, the whole thing would be like battle just if you could get like full games, but I don't know. Or you just played a lot of Fall Guys and, you know, you good. But yeah, it seemed like, honestly, like, it seemed like out of all the events we have done in it so far, I kind of feel like that one does have the most grind to it. You said the key with the mount, right? So. Key it is. Yoink. So can I use that? Yay! There it is. Also, I didn't realize I got a minion. Hang on. Yeah, unlock the minion. Okay. So how much was it for the clown? 410. That was what, 3 games? We did 3 games, right? To get that, I want the crown. I do want the crown, so. Let's see if we can get the crown, chat. I wonder what would be the ideal time to play this to get this alone. Probably be what, like 1 a.m., 1 or 2 a.m. maybe? Oh god, she had back, champ. How about you want to bet she probably got the title, right? I'm gonna assume that she probably had the title. Yeah, maybe. You might be right. She got the full outfit, so she obviously have played a shit ton. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it, T.I. Because I guess, yeah, I get you maybe white, but just like easier to get, you know, to get it when only like 3 to 4. That is very true, yeah. And also, you know, with like, I kind of feel like when you're only doing like 1 and 2 at well, you have a higher chance of having people that is terrible at the game, you know, which also probably helps out as well. Good. Hey, I got one all to myself, chat. Nice. All to myself. What? I did not hit that. Okay. Fine.
I'ma get on to bag you.
We were just talking about where are you, X? Where are you? You missing out on the 1v1 time period. Ah, I almost made it through.
To be honest, I got the most annoying trophies out of the way in Fall Guys. Wonder if I can still finish it.
Maybe.
I've been climbing on Valorant long.
I had a feeling you got sucked back in. That or...
My cursed account is exploding. Was bronze 2, now silver 3, almost gold.
Oh my god, chat. Oh god! God damn it. What pulled you back in? Did you finish up Dockle? And did they announce like a new event or something? Is that what ended up happening?
Oh, never mind. Win 20 episodes. Dudes playing must be sweaty as fuck.
Wait, what about winning? Goddamn done nets. What? Yeah, I'm free. I got it. Jump! Jump! Hey, I did it. There we go. Wait, what was it? Wait, 20 episodes? Wait, what did episodes? What are episodes of Fall Guys? Or are we talking about something else now? Yeah, 2 blonde, 3 silvers. Am I right? Platinum is still the highest skill, right? Because I feel like in ranked games, you use platinum at always the highest. Am I lying about that?
Episodes is the whole game. Get the crown 20 times.
Oh. Oh god, what are we doing? Will I really do this, man? Not fucking hit me. Oh god, it hit me. What am I doing, chat? Okay, I don't think. Am I really running now? Oh, no, I get knocked. Oh god, I didn't read what we were doing, chat. Am I probably delivering candy or some shit?
Like I said, anyone playing actual Fall Guys still must be stanky sweaty.
Oh, I agree. I honestly agree at that point. Especially since what? Fall Guys at that point is what? 4 years old? 5 years old? Wait, if I get hit, I drop the candy. Oh god, am I control? Okay, no, we're good. So if we get hit at all, we just lose the candy, huh? Is that the gimmick? I think that's the gimmick kill. Hey, you never know. Maybe you will get lucky and like the majority of people are just gone, and then you can just like, you know, solo all the way up to all the achievements. God damn it. You know, it might be one of them situations just like this right now. Yeah, this is Fall Guys. This is a Fall Guy expansion. Oh, I get to the event, not an expansion. But yeah. This is literally Fall Guy. We are winning Fall Guys stuff in the... And I'm never gonna get it, chap. Am I supposed to be... Oh, I didn't realize. I think I'm supposed to be doing, like, yellow stuff. Yellow to go to yellow.
Then there's winning a party of 3. They got Discords for that. Huh.
Oh, that is a good point. I guess you could always do that, I guess. To do the Discord like party stuff to like get all the stuff needed. Also, I think I'm out, chat. Yeah, today. Fall Guy, didn't Fall Guy get bought by like Amazon or some shit? I don't remember exactly what it was. Or if they went out on contract with Epic. I don't remember exactly how that played out offhand. Oh god, pause. Yeah, let's see the PC. Wait, what? Oh. I don't, for the record chat, I don't know if this is creepy or cool. I'm not for sure which. I'm guessing this is the PC, right? And not the wannabe 2-bit Miku statue in the background. Wait, is it the Miku?
多地方是故意去调这种金属率，就是为了要呼应这一次这个 ROG 联名的这个他们自己调的金属质感的一个出音率的表现。像这个生物科技的结构啊，跟这个地方我们就会做一点这个率，去跟 ROG 这次的联名的产品去做一个呼应。
Okay, chat. This has just turned into a 24-hour stream. I need ad money to buy this, champ. I need ad money to buy this. X. Time to load up 900 pages. Put me in all the tabs. We need to afford the Miku PC now. gonna happen. Also, are you actually on? Where are you, X? Twinlets? Twinlets! There you are, you are on. Invite the party. Okay, let's see, did that walk? Hey, that walked. Hang on, how many points do I got? Do you have to be here, or can I just start it? 149. I'm trying to get the crown X. Is that what we are doing? Because I may or may not got banned from doing the doing the roulettes by accident. Okay, there can be the question, Wag. How much is the Miku PC statue? How much is it? Don't worry, you're gonna take 9 hours to find a game. It's fine. Also, that is a baby hour, chat. Oh. Okay, wait, do I have to do it again? You heal, right? Oh. There it is. Okay. Never mind. I didn't will like kick me out. I didn't will like kick me out. Well, you had to do a quest again? Oh god. Are we going 1v1 at a time, X? Are we 1v1ing and Fall Guys? I'm gonna take you pulling your weapon out on me as a threat, so I'm gonna take that as a yep, me and you, X. Don't worry, this sleepy lady will pass out again. It's fine. I've been in a game with her a few times. She fell asleep, so it'll be fine. Still 1v1 X. Don't you tip me. I'm gonna put my butt right on your head, X. That will show you. Butt cheek. I'm the true butt cheek up in here. No, I'm not gonna get good. No. See, look, the person always fell asleep on that. Man. You know, Hammy, what, not something? I don't remember how it pronounced. Either way, having the issue of just randomly falling asleep on the pod, it's probably not a good idea to be trying to do Fall Guy when you have that problem. I'm just saying. But then again, you know, I get why Ed doing his best impression of Trump on the secretary. It's probably pretty accurate right now here, so at least that's something maybe to help the person wake up. Is it really just gonna be us three? Oh my god. I think it's going to be Ed. Why are we painting up? X, are you coming everywhere? This is not good. Well, at least it's no longer on the steering wheel. But, yeah, I think last time they ended up AFKing or something. I'm not for sure. I didn't know when we played with them last time, they never got, anywhere near the end. I didn't see them at all, so. Also, am I right? It seems like this only have, what, 6 maps? I am honestly kind of surprised they didn't take some of the more known Fall Guy maps. You know, like the one with the blocks and they, like, falling. And you run around trying to, like, take land to stop them from falling. Time to see. Oh, no, they trying. They trying, champ. They did just book it. So they trying. Man, that was a good time right there.
Don't get owned.
I'm trying not to. How do we stop the bomb again? Oh, okay, so then we really stop, huh? Oh god, damn it. I thought I was turning a little bit the other way. That was probably the best we have done though in the beginning, let's be real. That absolutely was our bet one yet, chat. No. There we go. Are they gonna make it? Oh, they made it. Okay. Yay! Me and the one that I thought was AFK and made it. One. Oh, you didn't make it, X. Time to see if X got kicked out. Did we just win the 1v1? Did it finally happen, X? Did we finally win the 1v1?
Can I get a box? Oh.
How do you get owned, X?
Why is everybody lying about this game? Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously.
I don't normally get like super excited or super hyped for games. I'm jaded, I'm old, I'm middle-aged, the fire's gone out, the spark has died, I see something amazing, I just kind of think, no.
And then I'm done.
Orcas.
Oh god, are we gonna blame the orcas again? I'm gonna die. Are we trying to blame the orcas? Goddamn orca. I can't move, chat. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this now. The one level I haven't got past. They have sound effects now. Oh god. Oh god. They have sound effects. I'm telling you, this whole like the whole thing with the arrow is just gonna fuck with her because I still don't 100% understand it. So how long did it usually last? Okay.
Face the direction to make the arrow point north, Troy.
Okay, I will try to remember that. I'm done. There we go. Have I made it far? Fucking flat tune music. No! Man, it really does make me want to play Splatoon again. I don't have a Nintendo account anymore, or not like online account anymore. Allegedly. I need to check and see if they try to charge me again or not. I'm not supposed to have an account. But it did kind of make me want to play Splatoon. We almost made it, yeah. We almost made it. Time to go back to my early days on getting subs on YouTube. We're gonna have an army of children doing our bidding again. No! And then we had to stop playing Splatoon because I was getting too powerful now. I was taking over grade schools. I was getting too powerful. Can't be having that. That or maybe I should just, let's be honest, maybe I should just put on Platinum music in general. And hope Nintendo don't come for it now. Hey, we made it! After I bomb it, okay. Oh. Wait, can I not jump? Oh gosh, we all gonna be kicked out in a moment, aren't we? No! Almost made it. I was right there, chat. That was right there. Fucking Juno all over again. Fucking bullshit. Fucking Juno all over again, chat. Did I get kicked out? I don't know if I got kicked out or did I pass. Nope, we've been eliminated. Literally a Juno all over again. Oh, one button. Yeah. It's gonna be a little bit harder, isn't it, to get my my crown. Does everyone have a decent amount of the corn, the other corn seed? Okay, what are we at right now? Fuck you too! I'm at 300. I'm at 321. Okay, we getting there, champ. We can make it to the last round, we will be good. Oh, I do realize we gotta pay corn seed, right? As we do this? Maybe? I don't know. I will get that crown, chat. Oh yeah, it will happen, chat. Oh. Well, we got a damn party happening already. You know, the one on the left very much got like a Dragonade top going for them, don't they? You know? I'm just saying. This is how we truly dance in real life, chat. Also, we got Sherlock Holmes over there, chat. Oh my god, we are doing it! We're almost in time. I get they following me, chat. We are 3 out of sync dancers right now, chat. You know, sometimes stuff like that remind me that we all playing an MMO, chat. You know, sometime. I do remember, chat. I'm trying to grab my back, and I do remember I have a back scratcher. I do remember that. Daddy, know me? Is that why my back itching? I wouldn't doubt it. Luna is back behind me doing Luna things. Coming for you, X. Oh, God. I got 2 jump happy, champ. I almost made it through without getting hit. And then I got 2 jump happy. Oh! Almost made it. Hi, Luna. And I'm done. Fine, fine. Everything fine. There we go. Oh my god, look at that. Perfect. Perfect, chat. Well, that person just died. Me and you, Axe. Me and you. I'm gonna win. You, goddamn you, your tiny leg. Fucking tiny leg can move faster than me. God damn you. Dude, I'm telling you, like, I really wish. I guess it kind of makes sense, but man, it would be nice, honestly, if you sub ones out, it would just kick you back down to like the sweet version. But I guess if the only issue is then you'd be like stripping what item and money and property and all that. It's probably why it doesn't do it. It just like really sucks that, you know. It's like once you buy 1 sub, you just out of luck. After all, like playing it again for free without starting a whole new account. I feel like, I guess maybe not. You would think like the touchpad would work like a mouse, right? You would think. Because I do feel like for me, you know, I'm still like using a controller, but using, you know, mouse, like for like menuing, a lot of the menuing. Not all the menus, but a lot of it. Also, I'm gonna show you when we get to the net map X. I'm gonna show you my giant feet can beat your little feet. It will happen. It will totally happen. Also, good to see one of the dancers made it. Okay, chat. We can survive one more round. I might be able to get my crown.
Just used to the platforming in the game with mouse and keyboard.
Oh, fair enough. I guess that makes sense. Because I guess you would have, what, technically more control on Wada. Yeah, I was thinking you walk in, what, 3-ish angles instead of, like, a full circle of angles. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, I have never done mouse and keyboard enough, other than, like that, other than menuing. But I think also the other side of that is mainly also because, you know, I originally played this on PS3. Holy shit! How did we always get dequalified? How? How? Yeah, I can understand how that would work against you. Especially in some of the platforming stuff. Gotcha. I don't know what it is. Like, I'm blaming Luna Chan. Whatever it is, make my back hit. Is she still bad? No, no, she's not bad though. That's what I get for taking a shower, maybe, chat. It's getting that time of the year where getting cold and my skin getting fucked up. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Wait, oh, whoa, 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 I'm still alive. I didn't realize we were still alive, X. I thought we got kicked out. Fuck. It's fine, it's fine. I legit did not realize I was still alive. Oh god! I'm not alive! Ah! Fuck you, Joe Jimbo! God damn you, Joe Jimbo! Dude, I was doing so good! I was doing so good, I was beating all you! Come on, stop stunning me. No! Well, at least it wasn't you, X. Yeah, I didn't realize that, like, I didn't get kicked out. I thought I died. Well, at least I might have enough for my crown now. Yeah, wait, is that 200 that time? Yeah, I think that was 200 that time. Can I get my crown? Give me the crown. Oh my god. Wait, there were 2 crowns? You know, the more gaudier one is the one that matters, so. Give me. Yay! Do I just get the second crown? Can we just do that? Also, is that a glamour item? I'm not for sure.
Damn it, Troy. Sure.
Like, I gotta figure it out now. I gotta figure it out. I'm just gonna wear my gold armor and oh my god, we got like almost full wound this time. And another person died. Always dying in heat exhaustion out here, so I like playing Dune all over again. But hey, you keep that up. Keep that up, X. You might actually summon Joe up in here. It could happen. But also that person. Oh, thank God! I thought she was wearing the Riona outfit for like a split second. But honestly, what will happen? I will get my gold armor. I will put the crown on, and then we never change our outfit ever again. That's gonna be our outfit. And then I just set up a whole bunch of macros that is just like Zaba quotes. That is what we do, champ. And then everyone will be very confused in the game, champ. Also, speaking of gold stuff, because you know we gotta talk about gold every time we play Final Fantasy, a tradition at that point. You know the thing that need to hurry up and happen? We need to hurry up and get a release date for the new Blu-rays. That need to hurry up and happen. Also, I am very curious. My God, so many people here that time. Also, I'm very curious if the new owner of the license gonna bother dubbing the shows or not. Or will that one movie be the only movie that will, or the only gold thing that will ever be dubbed? I am so curious. By the way, also speaking of dub, the 4th episode of Ultraman Omega dub came out, champ. It's happening. They're finally getting around to dubbing it. For whatever reason, they got very delay on the dub. Also, there's a lady over there wearing no clothes, chat. She looks like a naked cat girl. Okay. Oh, there we go. I'm like, is the server breaking? Okay, we just had some lag. Okay, we got. But yeah, either way, we need to hurry up and get the gold stuff. Again, I'm getting that it, chat. I'm getting back. Oh God, don't jump off the edge. Like we're getting back into it, chat. We're returning back to my teenage years. We're watching Conway, we're watching Ultraman again. I'm hearing all the rumors and all the drama happening with Sentai right now. It's happening, chat. No! Of course I get hit with the Axolite once. Really? Really, game? Maybe, but honestly, maybe a time, chat. Maybe a time to fight with YouTube and just start doing tokusatsu videos. Maybe that'll net calling. He'll put the YouTube channel, chat. You asshole! I can't see. Damn it! That didn't work. Hey, it didn't actually technically hit me. But you knocked me off. You know, now thinking about it, maybe that is going to be our net calling for YouTube. We'll do a whole bunch of tokusatsu stuff now. One. There we go. Hey, I got an achievement. Nice. Wait, is that like an achievement for doing a mini number of games in the Golden Saucer? Maybe it is. I'm gonna step on you, X. Like a Goomba, chat. Oh, God! Ah! No, stop booging on me, X. I was kidding when I said we're gonna dump on you like a Goomba. I was kidding. Come on, lady, get over here. Get over here and stop the food gene. Wait, are we still waiting for people? Oh, she got this, champ. She got this. Yay! Time to see if she's gonna win another trophy, champ. Yeah, there you go. Go pooge on Catboy, Butler man. I kind of want the lady with the outfit to win again. But she seemed to die hard one. I want her to win, champ. I still don't understand what the end of the game is. Is this literally whoever do the fourth loop? I feel like that is the whole thing. Whoever can do the loop forts. X, why are you in the back, X? I feel like that's a little bit cheating, shoving you all the way in the back like that, X. No, what the? Chat, I was on the platform. I was on that platform. How? Why? You saw that, chat. You saw that. I fell through the ground.
I think they're driving the wheels a little batty, folks. Bells, not pleased. Not happy at all.
That's fine. That's fine. Wait, did I really get 600? Or that, wait, no, wait, the 600, did the other currency, right? Okay, I gotta see the true chat. Who's gonna win? I'm embedded in the goal with all the Fall Guy mods. I'm embedded in on chat. I gotta know if she's gonna make it, champ. I gotta know if she's gonna make it. Come on!
So basically you keep running trying not to fall off. There's a typhoon who is blowing wind and it gets faster and faster. The reason why you never see how it works is because the amount of people playing is so small. It ends if a certain number of people fall off. It gets fun when everyone is staying on and the wind is chasing after you quickly and you gotta start running fast and taking the shortest paths.
Also, our lady didn't win. Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense why I cannot get like a pat that point before dying. And also maybe that point why I just fell off the edge or fell through the floor. Okay, do I have enough for the second clown? God damn it. I thought I would. I thought I got more than that, man. Fine. Okay, I do wanna unlock the 2 clowns. That's all I want. Just in case one and not tacky.
Cause it's probably only looking for one person to fall off to end the round. You.
I am the one doing it, I guess, after all. It would make sense. I only suck a little bit, you know? Everybody deserves a good suck every once in a while, you know? And I am here to be that suck. What the hell? When did you get the outfit, X? Okay, now you're just showing off, X. Look, you're showing off so hard you just made someone else die. You're too shiny, X. You're too shiny. And now another one just died. God damn it, X. Your shininess hold no bound. Yeah, I got the mount and I got one crown. I want the other crown. Everything else is like whatever for me. But the crown is what I want. I do wonder though. I do wonder if we get the house item. Do the house item have like interaction? You know, kind of like how in PSO the little Sega, oh, the Sonic like jump pad that actually can make you jump. I wonder if that's the case here. I think she enjoying the show, X. She seemed really into this. Oh god, now multiple people are doing it. Well, this just got awful, chap. Also, it did look like about 11, almost midnight might be the time to do this if you want low numbers, huh? I get mate sync because of what? Almost 1 a.m. So what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's like 7 a.m. European time. So I think all the Europeans are starting to get on. Also, by the way, I think it's been longer than 19 minutes, hasn't it? I didn't realize that. God, you're still going over there. What we got? 13? Yeah, 13 people. Okay. Oh, god damn it, I jumped the wrong way. Whee! Ow! Always land on my head. Constantly landing on head, chat. Okay, there we go, there we go. That'll hope. I would hope I was falling up over. I wasn't falling up over, champ. No! I was hoping I was close to the edge that well and it wouldn't hit me, because sometimes it doesn't seem like it hit you if you're on, like, right on the edge. You know? Sometimes that feel to be the case. Can't see, game. There we go. Oh god. Almost hit the wrong button, champ. There we go. Yay, I did it. Oh god, my controller disconnecting. Why did it fall off? Is my controller preparing to disconnect on me? I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened now. That was odd. Am I suddenly getting trip heal? I have no idea. It's fine. Fuck you, Whack. This is fine. We got it. I'm gonna get my crown dip playthrough and we're gonna be good. Perfectly fine. Okay, they're getting a little crowded, champ. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, I made it off. Fuck you all! I almost made it, champ. I almost made it. Wait a minute, so does the loop just keep going to they'll eliminate X many people, I'm guessing? Oh, this is like a good time to blast it. Okay, never mind. I think it is. I think you just keep going to it hit like a certain number. Gravity sometimes. That gravity just want to pull you down. I know, as someone who have a big glove with gravity, sometimes they just want you to fall. Ah, I did get kicked out. Okay, is old lady in the champ? Did she heal? Make you feeling better. I got whipped out of it too. If it helps. Is she healed? Oh, she not healed. Ah. Oh no, she is healed. She is healed, champ. Come on, my little tractor. You got this. You got this, my little tractor. Come on, you got this. Keep running. Keep running. Come on, you fast as fuck. You got this. You got this. Lady, I'm chewing you on from the glade. Don't let my chewing go to nothing. She's not gonna win, is she? God damn it, lady. You are supposed to be the chosen one. You disappoint me, lady. Well, at least the God Goal won, champ. I get that. That's something, I guess. Okay, how close? Do we got, what, one more? I got a feeling we gotta do that one more time to get my light crown. Lady, net time, you better win. You got that? Okay, let's see. No, I do got enough for the crown. Nice. Okay, we good. Yes, give me the second crown. There we go, okay. Okay, real quick, ball track stop. I guess we would do it one more time before we leave. Yeah, just the cell blade. I get the whole outfit. I feel like that would take so long. I feel like they're gonna stop me from being able to get the storm blood. Okay, listen here, lady. Listen here. You're very shiny. If I don't win, you better beat X. Can you beat X, please? That's all I want from you. Got it? Okay, I think we have an understanding. I think we got an understanding, child. Because I'm just saying, I'm going out. She need to beat you there. You know, I'm just saying. Okay. But yeah, this is probably gonna be the last try on my end, and then we're gonna get back to trying to get the Thorn Blood. Now that hopefully I'm unbanned from the roulette. Cause I wonder, chat. Then they brought it back. I wonder if it will come back again at some other point. I wonder. Also, I'm doing really good at learning how to do the fin jump, chat. I'm getting really good at it. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, god damn it. I think it wanted me to stand like kind of sideways, speaking of probably being easier with keyboard. You know, speaking of the devil on that one. Wow, okay. I'm telling you, this level the bane of my existence. Truly the bane of my existence, child. You know, at least give us a few seconds of like, you know, of like invincibility flame when we get hit. That's great. Also, I think I understand this gimmick now. Yeah, so we can do that pretty perfect. Oh, go, 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 go. Yeah, we did it. Woo! Look at that, chat. I finally got past that level. Finally. Wait, are you already healed? God damn it, you are already healed. Fine. It's fine. Fine. We both made it to the finals. It's time to see. It's time to see. Also, my lady made it to the finals as well. So we are good. All three of us are healed for the finals. Also, that dude is still just spinning down those channels. You got this, buddy. You got this, chap. Is he gonna make it, though? Is he gonna make it before the timer is up? Oh, he ain't close. He almost healed. Oh, yeah. Our lady going to help. Come on, buddy. You got this. You got this. Come on. Okay, you don't have that. Goodbye. Well, night knowing you. Night knowing you, bud. Okay, the three players on the board, chat. Me, X, and Shiny Lady. And, of course, the final round is bullshit. Because, of course, it is. Oh, wait, they're not the final round. Second round. Goddamn, why was I thinking we was on the final round? That I blinked out and thought an extra stage happened. That didn't happen. Not a problem. Never mind, I guess we are not going to the finals. Come up with that ideal chance. No! I made the jump, Chad. I made the jump. man. Okay. Okay, up to my lady. Did she make it? Did she make it, champ? She didn't make it! X, so did you make it, X? Oh, I don't think X made it. Okay, okay, come on, Shiny. Come on, Shiny lady. You always beat X, because I think X got kicked. So come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That is what's gonna happen when we play that waifu horse racing game, isn't it? Come on, lady, you got this. Goes around the corner, chat, you got this. You just don't need to get hit by Joe Jimbo. You are number 1, lady. You okay? You number 2, lady. You are number 2. You number 3. Number 3. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can make it back. You can make it back. Just keep doing the jumping. You are only number 4. I lost her, chat. Where is she? Did she make it? You son of a bitch. Buff Gakko, mommy beat her again. That's it. This is preparing us for that anime waifu horse racing game, isn't it? Well, no, in my heart, champ, she will always be all horse racing waifu. And the reason we gotta get a screenshot of her. Hang on. What's the button? Chat, what is the button to get rid of? To get rid of the UI? I don't know what that button. Oh, she gone. Never mind. I was just hitting random buttons on my mouse and keyboard, chat. Anyway, what do I got? Can I get anything for 100? Wait, why is the paint so goddamn offensive? I don't understand why the paint is so offensive, chat. Anyway, I think that would do it for me, Yak. I think we're gonna try to actually get back into Udon. Hey, I got my mount. I need to see. Hang on. We gotta find out what that mount is. Also, are you joining on the mission? Are we doing it? I'm doing Titan on hard. Is what we gotta do. Dungeon final. What is that? Where are you, Titan? Not that Titan, I don't think. What? Wait, is it that Titan? Am I white? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, we're doing Confront Titan on hard. Is what we are doing. Yeah, I'm gonna go down here real quick. I want to see what my mount is. Yeah, for the main story quests. The main story quest thing to continue with 3.4. I think it's 3.4. Okay, chat. Let's see that new mount. Nope, not companion. Mount? Is that it? This is not what I was expecting, champ. I don't know why I'm expecting. I was honestly expecting me to fly around on a Fall Guy. Where is the quests? I don't know. It's like heal, so We are doing the stuff for Arno Sittle right now. So I never felt so out of place ever, champ. And that's saying something as the NGF whale with a booby monster with a top hat. But here we are, champ. But yeah, like Arno is here. Is here doing something with Sito for the Gabu? Is it Gabu? So I don't know. Either way, I get. Let me know when you're ready, X. Let me know when we're ready to do that, because this is, what is it quit for? Yeah, it is a main story. It's a 3.4 quit. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 levels left, and then we done with 3.4. So yeah, I have no idea. We're just doing what the game tells me to do. Alright, let's do it. Let's get into this then. Wait, why is there so many people? Is it because it's hard? I'm guessing it's because it's on hard, right? Why I know it's so many here? Now I'm trying to figure out, is it going to actually find more than just me and you, or they can be, or we're going to continue with the lot where I got to like exit out and come back in, because that have happened a few times tonight. You know? Which honestly I wouldn't doubt, to be honest. We give it a couple more seconds, see what happens. Yeah. Yep, we might have to re-queue. Yeah, I think it's a tank, right? Isn't the red thing tank? I think that's accurate. At least to my knowledge, I might be wrong. Wait, what am I doing? Duty final?
No. The blue thing is tank.
Oh, is it? Oh. I did not know. I thought the red thing would be tank. Alright. Man, some up were hoping it would like instantly find a party like last time. Some up with that idea, champ. Man, so 2 hero, 2 tanks. I think we're gonna have a tank off. Maybe that's the reason we can't find anyone, champ. Or maybe the reason also because it's almost 2 in the morning, but that's beside the point. You know? That is beside the point here. Yeah, they're gonna take some time, champ. Wait, do something else on Wayne? The thing is like, okay, question X. If I change my class, will it like auto put me back into being a white mage if we find a match? No. Okay, see, that's the problem. That's the problem here. I don't want to do anything on the white mage. My junk quests are not junk quests. My junk quests are for my other classes to level off of. So if we could do that, then it'd be like, oh, we just go to a level 1 job and just start leveling it, but... You know, times like this is when it's like kind of sad that, or like, oh, I shouldn't say sad, more I miss the days of, where we could just, you know, do crafting by waiting around. You know? I guess that'd probably be a little more accurate. Like, it would be nice if I could just pull out some stuff and start, like, crafting. If we gotta change classes, right? Ooh, I gotta think.
You can just queue as white mage like you are, and then level your other class. And then you'll have to switch back to white mage before you can accept.
Oh, I thought we were like locked in. We just locked in at white mage. Oh. I thought we'd change class, it would then queue me as a tank or whatever the other class is. I didn't realize this was like I had to hit a button to start the map. I had no idea. Oops. We're doing that right now until we find a game.
Just make sure you can get out of combat and switch jobs if it bops. You gotta be on white mage to accept it within the time limit when it bops. That's all.
Okay, yeah, because I was thinking like, you know, I was thinking more crafting type stuff, or fishing. Fishing probably wouldn't be that bad, right? Did they kill my chocobo? I think they killed my chocobo. I didn't realize my chocobo was gone, fam. Also, when did I unlock the more hunts? I get maybe when I got my wank up, I'm guessing. Well, I guess we can do the hunt heal. No, I didn't die. We fine. I didn't die. Also, where you standing? Hang on, give me a second, X. There we go. Oh, I guess it was a wank. Okay. I guess it did unlock another one. I got a wank unlock, I guess. What happened? What happening? We don't see a video of Trump. Okay, thank God not. I thought we're gonna see some people on some needs. Wait, did someone put the GameCube emulator on it on the Steam Deck? God, yeah. Every single, from now on, every single theme machine, theme bot, whatever, when that come out, it better have this as a launcher. If you're gonna buy one, chat, you have to have that as your startup screen. It's just the truth of it all. That's just gotta be what you gotta do now, chat. Oh, it's happening. It's happening, chat. God, man. You know? Yay! I found a game. God damn it! Now, don't get me wrong. I wanted the Steam machine because it's better than my PC. But now I really wanted to have that at the startup. You know? I need that in my life now, champ. Alright, let's do this. Get him, Tanky. Oh, nope, get out of. That's still gonna hit me? Ah, good, it did. Fantastic. Okay, we all standing over here for a reason, so...
Is it? How? It's weaker than a base PS5 apparently, which is weaker than a Series 10.
Because it got a 360 in it, or what on par to a 360, or RTS 360. My PC is Ryzen 5 16-core CPU and 20 RTS 2060 what my PC is. And then 32, is it 32, 38 gig? I think it's 32, right? Well, that's what my PC is. But don't forget the PC I'm using right now is from 2020 when I built it. And it was technically on budget parts any damn. Since, you know, I only had I only had the image amount to work with in that window when I built the PC. I said my plan is if I was able to get one.
Didn't X give you parts?
It did. I'm saving them to put into my net PC I want to build. That way I can save on money building another PC. want the government to stop fucking with us and we can start saving money, you know. That'd be nice. You know, that'd be very nice. Fucking government shit. But yeah, that's the plan for that, is to save money by doing that. But yeah, if somehow I ever had the ability to get the Steam machine, then my plan would be like I would just literally have it to have all games on, and then use the PC I have right now, the one OBS. That would be the dream anyway.
Also Troy, Koji Fox sang this. Imagine that.
Wait, did I just die? Wait, how did I die? Halloween chat. How did I die? Wait, did he do the... Oops, did he do the... Like... Oh no, those are vocals. Go for the head, go for the head, go for the head. Oh shit, I do not have the MP.
Yes. He's singing those lyrics.
Magical lyrics right here. Ow! It really does just sound like... You know, any moment two things will either happen. It would be like Timmy or Trogdor is like one or the other.
As Soken says, the power of science.
How you doing, Joe? You came in doing a musical number, as you can tell. Congratulations. Sam had to sing a song earlier today, and now it's my turn, chap. How you doing, Joe? How you doing tonight? I just went to grab a drink. I don't have a drink. What? I have a drink. I don't have a drink. Back to the Fago, chap. Oh. It's not my fault I wanted
Here,
everything.
watch these.
Okay, hang on. Let me get out. Let me get out of here so the song will stop playing. Let me get out of here real quick. And hopefully there's no music around. Okay. What is that?
And it's crazy because he is like, his dad was like one of the top trumpeters.
I did see.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
I didn't realize who they were interviewing. I saw the headline of being like Final Fantasy translator. I didn't realize it was him.
Like first trumpet in the Tokyo Philharmonic Orchestra or whatever. It's like one of the if you talk about like, you know, in the world of trumpets in Japan, everyone knows Soken's father.
Right.
And so he grew up like hardcore classical and background. I mean, he plays the trumpet. He plays the trumpet in one of the songs in the primals as well. So he can still play the trumpet. But as all children that are forced into like classical music do, they hit a point around high school where they're like, "Fuck this shit! I want to rock!" And
I'm gonna do my own thing now.
And grabs a guitar, grabs a Rage Against the Machine CD, and his life has changed.
Yes.
And the thing is, though, like Soken still has those classical roots, and I think that's why his music is just so amazing.
Yeah, it comes through in the soundtrack of 14 for sure.
And it's crazy because he
honestly made sense. Made sense. I agree with him on that. As someone who was around a lot of musical kids, yeah, that seemed pretty accurate.
And then he eventually moved to 14. I eventually was on 14. He saw me. It's like, "Oh, you're the dude that I worked with on Mario Hoops Round 3. You know English. Can you write some lyrics for this song for me?" And I think the first song I did was The Good King Mogulmog.
Yeah.
The 12th. And I wrote the lyrics
the Moogle
for that.
fight?
And he was like, "Well, thanks for writing the lyrics. You can sing, right?" I'm like, "Not really. It's okay. We've got enough, the power of science." He uses that word so much. You can use the power of science to make it sound like you're amazing. And so he put on a lot of effects. And
have you had to practice a lot of singing as well since then as well?
Yeah. It was supposed to end there. It was supposed to be that kind of one-off thing. But the users enjoyed it, so he made another song. Titan song. Like, okay, this time, Koji, we need you to like, just like shout and rap.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, power of science, we'll make it. And I did this for like 3 or 4 songs, and there were some that I didn't sing on either, like some with few. And then he eventually moved.
Honestly, if Soldier Boy can do it, so can he, chat. Not long. You put enough like bait and pitches in there, maybe some little auto tunes with a little bit of like echo and backing track. You make anything sound fairly okay, right? Yeah, I had no idea that was the case.
You should watch the whole video if you can, while you are BSing around during your day. It's a great listen.
Yeah, I probably need to, because like, depending on who are on Track Tower, usually like hop in, depending on who is, there at any given point. But I imagine pretty much most of the podcast probably talking about just 14 and Final Fantasy and probably translation stuff. Probably nice to get also a little bit of a refresher on that type of stuff. Since a lot have changed in the day of, we need you to sing. I don't want to heal alcohol. Sing, midnight. Sing. I think we'll pat that moment. Cause I feel like, I feel one of my like, maybe favorite, not the best way to put it. Where am I going? But one of them like voice actor story that just live in my head went weird.
He discusses like localization, the voice acting, why 2.0 sounds the way it does versus 3.0 and onward.
Oh, okay, yeah. So the education stuff in there, that'd be interesting to learn about. Okay. Also, what are we doing next? Hopefully when I give you a new description, X, hopefully I'm not getting Warsaw. Also, by the way, when you get your contact, are you going to pay the extra and get like the funky contact, the one with different quarters and symbols in them? Or are we sticking just straight up, like, recommended contact? Like the vanilla ones. What's the plan on that?
Introducing the new McTrump, a bold burger on a blazing orange bun drenched in our all-new Clinton Special. Creamy, salty, and gloriously messy. It's built to drip, made to wow, and guaranteed to leave.
Chat. There's one thing about that, chat. The one thing about that.
I want to order you a McTrump.
I kinda have one. I may or may not have one already. So with like dip underneath it and chip underneath it.
Who jizzed in your burger?
With Trump, we established. I have the McTrump. We established this. So also not only did Trump do it, but also Charity did it. So you should have saw it when I had the other hat. It was like layers, like probably like that thick of just white goo on it, on the other piece. So I'm not gonna say, because of NDA, that I may or may not be beta testing this, for McDonald's. So yeah. I am the Nightwag. We went to a charity thing earlier and we got free food. So I don't know if you was here that night when Sam was going on about it. Sam, Willie, or Favorite Wet Want were doing a charity thing. Which, by the way, we asked them about. They said they're gonna be doing it to Quizmet.
White goo. Right.
Yeah, totally goo. But they're gonna be doing it to Quizmet. So now that all EBT in, and
What do you think about this?
Give me 1 second. Let me finish my story, and I will give that a look whack. But yeah, our EBT came in. We still haven't got EBT or food for EBT yet, because we had a few little leftover stuff. We'll probably go tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna go get actual food from Sam Club. But since it's already like halfway through the month, me and Sam gonna go get a whole bunch of food, or some food to donate to the charity as well, like we did tonight. So yeah. But nonetheless, Sam Favorite Wet Want is doing a whole thing where if you bring 10 of anything, so ramen, canned food, anything that is, don't have to be in the freeway and doesn't go bad, in like a couple year window. So if you bring 10 of anything, they give you a free hamburger and free fries. So they give you like technically $15 in food for dropping off 10 items. So because of that, and since EBT are back and then us doing food banks and stuff for the full half of the months, we because we were stockpiling stuff the whole month or the whole year, depending on how long that would have went. So we have a little bit of extra food now. Since we haven't spent any of the EBT stuff. So we ended up donating some of the ramen, and I think it was macaroni and ramen, I think is what Sam did, to them, and we both got a hamburger. So we literally got $30 in a mom and pop wet want for giving 20 items. So we did. I think Sam did it. I think Sam did like 7 or 8 ramen and like 2 to 3 macaroni boxes. So yeah. So lucky enough, that we were talking to the person that was running the charity thing, or was technically running it at the moment, and they were saying like, yeah, put the last all the way to Quizmet. So the plan is we're gonna be like eating like King's Hill ideally is tomorrow we're gonna try to pick up an extra box, like the Sam Club have like for $5 they have like 40 or 50 packs of like top ramen, because that was the original plan we were gonna do, or I was gonna do. Sam can't do it because diabetes, but the plan now is I'm gonna try to pick up an extra box. And then me and Sam gonna donate it and get a whole bunch of hamburgers. So that's the plan. So Sam have always been plotting about how at the end of every week she's gonna go get a hamburger and give a whole bunch of ramen and stuff to charity for it. But yeah, that's the reason we got the hamburger and have the drink. So, but yeah, long as it's not like refrigerator or can go bad quickly. You good, Wag? But yeah, like I said, like ramen, macaroni, like canned food, oh god, what it would be? Sam was showing me like a bag of tuna, like the military bags of tuna.
You know what I hear? I hear the sound of you shutting the fuck up.
What?
Let's see. 7?
You bought.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You brought this upon yourself. You were.
Careful about eating too many of those at once. That sodium can fuck up something crazy. My mom was hospitalized for eating too many of those in a short time span.
Hamburger. What what? Is it what?
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing.
Yeah, that's right, because you're a pro.
We have to try, do we not?
Huh.
Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered.
You're not one.
When I was afraid.
Depressing.
But then I thought of my brother.
Also, she needs pants out.
Of you. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it?
People often say they like the positivity this game preaches in its story. Kinda wish people thought like these characters.
I can see that. Especially as we get farther into them, we finally starting to get like actual like character development and not just evil empire killing us, you know. Oh god, Sammy getting hit with Twitch again, chat. But yeah, on the woman thing, we should be fine on the woman. Like, I don't.
You saw the clip where they say what the government's job is? Keck.
Well, the voice acting, well, was it? I don't know if I have seen that yet. Maybe I have. I am not for sure. That not it.
Oh, no.
You're not eating that.
Who?
Oh god.
I don't
remember
who.
Oh god.
Don't mind me.
I'm in a cutscene.
I am just summoning orcas. You. Orcas.
Oh god, no, I'm trapped. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to the goddamn orca. I can't move, chat. Oh my god. They have sound effects now. Oh god. Oh god. They have sound effects. I will never forget the orcas, Sam. We will never forget the orcas. But yeah, I'm not for sure if I have seen the clip or not. Or have I went into it at that point. I feel like when characters go on about government needing to be a certain way or being evil, it's just like, that's just me talking about the government every day. So a lot of that just go like, you know, to kind of slide off me like duck on water, because I also rant about that shit. So, too bad the people that probably need to heal it, the people that kept in the dialogue, to be honest. Have it go, you know. But, oh, god damn it, Sam.
Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating, swerving and I'm screaming and I violently come.
Fine, next time we get the mid Trump, we will eat it on stream.
Masturbating, come on the wheel, and then I come on the dash, and then I come on the floor, and then I'm done.
Good job, Sam. Good job. We gotta met the queen up now, Sam. There's a lot of big war chat. There's one. Let me and the kiddo came to that place.
We had no clear memories of our life in the hinterlands, having returned to the motherland as infants. Nevertheless, I am quite familiar with Master Matoya, as is every Charlene. I should like to speak with her someday. 'Twould not surprise me if Alphino's recent maturation was at least somewhat due to her sage guidance. I would never tell him this, of course, but there have been moments when I've caught myself thinking of him as an elder brother.
You got the same age. Oh, actually, which one is Opal?
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders,
Which one
warrior
got a
of
couple
light.
minutes? Opal, the other one.
As long as the sun rises, we can but
Why
carry
is
on.
everybody lying
For the
about this
sake of
game?
those we hold dear.
No one lying about this. Or are they? Actually, they all saying the game horrible now, so... Maybe they all, Sam. Maybe they all lying. Also, I feel like the only thing missing from this scene is sitting on top of a water tower, champ. And or also having you know, some pants.
Tattoo? Me too.
God, this place makes me uncomfortable.
No, there were no daddies happening in here. There were no daddies happening in here, Sam.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this.
Item and head pads just ran out of stock yesterday.
Wow, okay. What is it?
Honestly, Want need the head pat.
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
See, Team Want needs some love too, Sam.
Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm,
your big walled buddy.
Plunging her straightways into chaos.
What did you say to me?
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
I feel like that guy, one of them kids you see that it just like very attentions and widen.
Very well.
And only
Draw him
using the biggest wall he can find to Denari to seem fancy.
It shall be done.
We need to kill that guy fat, chat. It ain't with voice acting, he grew my dyslexia really bad. He need to go. He need to go, chat.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless
I imagine
fool,
the
what
goddamn
hast thou
nightmare
wrought by thine own
translating
hands?
You know.
Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply
They must be
though
very
it
happy when
paineth
he
me to
died.
walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As
He's daddy. I want him to read me a bedtime story with all them fancy words.
Oh god. I get that one way to put us all to sleep, right, T.I.? It might be the best sleep you will ever get, let be will. You know, it'd be like falling asleep listening to like a like physics book or something. Or something about like nuclear reaction to particles or some shit. You know, it'd be like listening to an audio book about like that stuff. Thank God we have that cutscene. Get us out of here, buddy. Or you're gonna make me look around for something. Got it. Oh, never mind, we found it. Oh God, what up, Lag? What are you sending? Dude, I hope. I really, really hope, Lag. I hope that Cofield being deleted off Steam is showing a remaster or a report of it coming. And hopefully that's not a license thing. Because who originally overhauled the Cofield? Oh, guy with Ubisoft? Dude, what the fuck going on with Ubisoft? I saw today that Ubisoft ended up pushing back financials, and they also ended up freezing the ability to buy stocks in Ubisoft. So you can no longer buy shells in Ubisoft. And I saw some theory floating around that they are trying to like it doing all that because they get way to be bought, but not bought in like a good way, as more bought as we going out of business and we need to do something type of way. So yeah. Let me see. Did Ubisoft? What did Ubisoft at right now when they stopped taking shells? Because I am wondering if there's like another one of them things of like, did they lose the white and they didn't want to repay for it? Because, you know. Because of, what? I did not realize it was that bad. Ubi stock, it was $1.54 right now. Also still, yeah, they still putting a hole on it. Yeah, the stock not currently listed on the exchange.
It's called Robin Hood because they're Robin the Hood.
God damn it. Oh, God. 91% of the value was lost in the last 5 years. Go to bed, Sam. Go to bed. What is the market cap right now? Market cap of $1.3 billion. Chat. GTA caught more money than Ubisoft market cap. Well, that just got depressing. But yeah, I heard about them being delisted earlier. I didn't realize they were this low. I thought they were then like, oh, like 12, 13 bucks low. Not $1.51 with 91% of the value lost. They should have fucking released a point of sale, chap. We never gonna get a point of sale. They just literally gonna go out of business before we get another point of sale. So, chap, I think if there are any Ubisoft games you want to play, and they are still available for purchase, you might need to start buying them. Because there's a very good chance everything's gonna go bye-bye very, very soon. Well, this is depressing. But yeah, maybe that's the reason for Cofield going away. Maybe I don't know. If it was already on Steam, with no point being delisted without they did just do not have the money to renew the license on it. Or the copyright title. Yeah, we might, like, I hope you wait to probably say goodbye.
This is Ubisoft yelling at Troy about Splinter Cell.
I've been going about putting myself for yield count. like Goat Recon, Far Cry, I would say Splinter Cell, but we haven't had Splinter Cell since, what, 2013? Assassin's Creed, like... I guess the question would be here, like...
A Rainbow Six, that's not Siege.
That too. Like, Rainbow, yeah, that too. That'd be nice to also have a new actual Rainbow Six. Any of Siege, like, I'm still kind of honestly surprised how popular Siege and, For Honor actually still is in them communities. But, I think that this is gonna be the one thing that gonna suck here. Like, if they don't get bought, or if they don't sell out the IPs, I feel like there was an IP though that could maybe make them a little money, but obviously not enough to stay alive by the time you get clapped for the ball.
Siege is fine, but I just want another one alongside it.
Personally, I agree with that. I played a little bit of Siege back in the day, like right before we went free to play. I think it was on like PS Plus, or maybe it was Game Pass. I don't remember. But I know either way, I know I played it before we went free to play somehow. And they were like, "This is fine." It's like, I get it. I get why people like this, but you know, once again, the whole one life thing is not my thing. But concept was neat though at the time. But yeah, I wonder now thinking about it, what is the license for the Tom Clancy stuff? Didn't Ubisoft buy his license? Why? Am I wrong about that? I feel like I remember back in like 2010 or something, with like a big deal about them like buying the name.
Rainbow Six Vegas 1 and 2 were goated. Why is the customization better in those games than Battlefield?
Because you could use a webcam or upload your image to a website. That's the reason. We need to blame back. Okay, maybe not. Now thinking about it, bringing back webcam, fake capture might not be a good idea. Now thinking about it, by today's standards, I think it was semi-passable, right? But yeah, now I am just thinking about it now. Now seeing how bad it is, what's gonna happen to Tom Clancy stuff? Cause like I said, I feel like they probably could sell off like all the IP, and probably make like what, maybe enough money for another year. But at that point, what do you got? Also, I get Beyond Good and Evil 2 never coming out either, chat. That game never was gonna come out anyway. But I don't think it's coming out now. Like,
well, you also could choose your chest, gloves, pants, boots. Most modern games have moved over to whole body skins.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, I didn't know them for the whole body skins. It like, once again, this is me talking semi out of my ass. But from like a 3D modeling standpoint, I think the main reason for that is it's like easier to make one outfit than make a whole bunch of separate one and make them all like overlap with each other without a shit ton of like quipping. Once again, I could be wrong here, but yeah. Also, I guess charging $30 for a glove might be a little much for now. Give them a few more yields. I don't know, but man, there was still like a lot of IP.
Oh, I know it's easier, but that also meant those games had more effort in that.
I think that is also one of them situations of like the time period. You know, the whole back in the day when, you know, not always, because once again, you know, there are always, you know, exception to the rule.
Rather have them charge $1 or something for a glove,
yeah,
and made lots of items. Sell in bulk.
Yep. I think all the distance here of then and now is a lot of games was like, other than them doing the shady shit, like, you know, the season passes and the online passes, you know, that type of shit. That aside, you know, a lot of games was like, we have to be good to sell. Well, like, nowadays publishing is like, get it out as fast as possible, or get it out with the least amount money spent without we using the black and white dot. And you know, I think that is the whole diss in there. Like, then it would be made for money and a little bit of a vision. Well, now it like vision be damn money. But once again, depending, always exceptions here and there. But yeah, I'm gonna mint my Assassin quick. Also, what did it link? What did it link? Like, wait, did I click on the link? Wait, hang on. Did I click on your link, Wag? Oh, no, there it is. I found it. You know, that is true. It's my IP to set on and do what I want with it. Yeah, this was about, oh yeah, this was about the whole takedown of the fan server for Concord, wasn't it? I saw a thing about that, how that is kind of depressing and funny at the same time, that Sony is killing Concord twice. You know, not every day, you know, a game get killed twice, chat. But yeah, honestly, like, realistically, like, obviously, Ubisoft have done a lot of terrible shit. But from like, just looking at it from like an IP point of view, it's like, I think that's gonna be the one thing. It's like,
how about this link? You woo.
You know, if they go fully under, it's like, there's a lot of IP there that I love that we will obviously never see again. You know, sadly. Especially once you get into the Tom Clancy stuff, because, you know, I don't know if they're gonna have the ability to sell that, or does that just be torn back to the Tom Clancy estate?
I thought you were Pip for a second, Rag.
I thought so too for a second. Oh wait, it is fan art. Wait, it is fan art of the new character. You know, for like a split second there, like, I really thought they were like fan art of the main character in Silent Hill 3. For like a split second. You know? And to be honest, it's like, there's just pure nostalgia of the Summertale days when everyone I knew dressed like this. So, good time, champ. Good time. I still have time where, like, man, I really miss that aesthetic. Any of it is making a comeback, you know. Janae and Jen,
don't worry about it, Troy. Someone out there will make new IPs and franchises you will fall in love with and then never do anything with again.
You know the warp part about that? You're not wrong. And then the IP I love that should stay buried will come back. I'm looking at you, Plague Tale. I'm still bitter about that. About what they did to Plague Tale 2 and 3. That IP I love that I would have stayed dead, to be honest, after the second game. But here we are. I'm telling you, that last 3 hours of that game will forever just make me bitter. Or you know, now I'm thinking about it. If I think about like another IP that I love that got, I wouldn't say got set on, because let's be honest, I didn't get set on. It just got lost in copyright limbo. God, what the fuck was the name of it? I just had it. It was on the tip of my tongue. Shit. My mind wanting to go Indigo Prophecy now. Like, that's not it. Advent Rising. There we go. Advent Rising. I got it, chat. I got it in the end. Speaking of a property, yeah, speaking of a property, it would be like, man, I would love I would love someone to do something with that one day. I know it's never gonna happen because any at the time when that game came out, I know a lot of people written it off as like a mediocre, you know, Devil May Cry, Halo whip-off, but man, I love that game. I miss it so much.
I said sat on, but it sounded like you said set on. With your accent. Set on fire.
Hey, it could be both. I'm just saying, it could be both, T.I. But yeah, that would be one. And then, I would have honestly said, Soul Weevil if we didn't get them Wii Masters. And if, like, pretty much every other game in that series just got ported to PS Plus. So, still that, I guess. But I would say, honestly, I still think probably the one that hurt the most right now, it'd probably... That is actually being, like, set on. Would be, probably would be Puppet Dog. That Puppet Dog was like, that still hurt my soul. You know? Wait, what is it, Quats? Oh, it's just unlocking leads here. Okay, we good. Cause that one hurt. Legacy of Kain Blood Moon hurt a little bit as well. Any of, like I said, I have been like a little bit justified over the yields. By over the yields, I mean last yield. But yeah, the only franchises that like honestly is on like the muddle stage. You know how muddle is for a lot of people. Probably was honestly the closest thing I have to that realistically is probably Splinter Cell. Oh god, I can't see. Okay, maybe being on a mount not good. Cause you know, Shamu originally that was Yield of Trauma. Like, you know, I have come to terms with Shamu. I've probably taken a little decade between games. But Puppet Dark Corp and Splinter Cell just like I guess you could put what? You could probably put Splinter Cell in there with like the new Vegas stuff. Or Vegas in general, just being like, why? I'm like, why haven't this happened? Wait, there's a lot of people chat. Oh, probably above up, right? Cause I'm trying to think honestly of like elite recent yields, like within the last like let's say 2.5, 3 generations. I feel like honestly the only IP that can come to mind offhand would be Lost Planet, and then a little bit on the Dead Rising front. But Lost Planet probably a little more accurate. If I do think Lost Planet kind of like Dino Crisis at that point of not knowing what to do with that IP because it have lost its identity between multiple games. So I would say that probably would be another one that is just like a little sad. I guess honestly, I guess Darksiders would be another one, but we're supposed to be getting a new Darksiders, so. And I get that one maybe not as bad because, you know, they only been sitting on that game for, or that franchise for like 5 years. Which, you know, is nothing in the overall scheme of things compared to some other games out there. So as an example, Splinter Cell that game was like 2013. So...
Ever rate food so hot, where it feels like you are pooping liquid lava out of your bunghole? I'm having one of those moments. Pray for me, chat.
Don't die, don't die. Don't die on me. Don't die on me, T.I. Yeah, that kind of in the camp of why like I can't do spicy at all. A recent yield of that issue was when Sam gave me Chinese food like 9-10 years ago when we was out shopping, and one like lick of the sauce on it literally made me sick for multiple days. Cause I'm telling you, the whole cancel
These hot wings always do this to me, but they are so damn good. Worth it. Fuck.
You just like Sam talking about like cheese and whatnot.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
Hey, here we go. Am I
In our
right?
haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old.
Legend Core vibes here.
And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of
Down
those
with
we
the
left
Pendles.
behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood,
Also,
to
you mashed
labor
up bit,
till their
buddy.
backs gave in and their breath gave out. Building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful.
Cause Alamigo is
You all
Stormborn,
know
right?
the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us, and they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have
Maybe we
spilt
just
upon
Legend
our
Core
lands.
Season 1 right now.
This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness.
Oh boy, pride?
Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it. And together, we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Hey, they all alive.
What are you two doing here?
Where the fuck you guys been for the last expansion and a half?
I could ask you the same thing.
If only we would have come back to the, you know, to the Waking Sand.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
So you're not
If
dead,
you
pal.
see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Chat, did they literally just said fuck us? And they just been like living a bad life out here? They wasn't trapped in a fucking energy wave. They wasn't lost in the wood, you know, living off a Belkin. They just out here just doing
Both
their thing.
Alamhigo and Adard. Adard is the Asian-inspired continent. That's where the ninja lizard lady is from.
Oh, yeah, the dragon lady. Okay, yeah. My mind. I don't know why I never thought of her as a lizard. I think of her as a dragon, and yet dragons are lizard. But okay. Man, so yeah, so we set up Dawnboard pretty early down. That was what? That was like 2.5 or something when she showed up, 2.1, something like that. Also, Papa Mimo, what the fuck? You guys literally just abandoned us. I guess I don't blame them. It's like, let's be honest, I would just, after all this shit, just be like, fuck that, we're not going back to the Scions. I guess I can't be too upset with them, shout. And they don't even give you voice acting? Man, they're doing you two doty. I'm telling you. They're doing you two doty. You know that, right? Everybody else get a baton. They get like a fancy foreign cutscene. You gotta get like 2 lines of dialogue. Man, I thought Shiva had it whooped, champ. Okay. Alright, well, the door. Good, you all downhill. Alright. Can we figure out what's going on with them now? Or we just moving on? I guess we just moving on, Chad. Okay. Wait, why is that locked? Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I gotta be willing to thingy. I gotta be willing to tune it. Oh, really? We doing 2.0 mechanics again? Okay.
The whole dragon-like race is from that place too.
Was by the way, was it Stormblood when they added the ability to play at that weight? Am I right? Also, what am I wearing? Am I wearing? Tunic. Okay, tunic. So that should be Chet slot line. Wait, that still didn't do it. Oh, I also got put on boots. Okay. There we go. Now we good. Okay. Wait, when did I get this spaceship? I don't remember getting this ship, chat. Also, what the goddamn drop weight on me actually getting this? I feel like I constantly just get the chill. Oh, Heavensward when they added it? Okay. I couldn't remember because I knew they were tied to a fantasy. I couldn't remember if it was Stormblood or this. Also, I think we made a new enemy, chat.
My thanks, comrades.
Oh, maybe not.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
I'm not for sure what the cause is, but yes. Oh yeah, we overthrowing the government again.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
Yeah, we all intently fighting them, so I guess we're not lying that much, right?
I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Oh, okay, never mind, we're going off on him. So much for being undercover, chat.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have
you
known
know who we
better
are.
than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
This seems fine.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad?
I think this is fine.
When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
Wait, have we met him? Okay, so me not knowing what happened.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we.
Only 19.
We're ready to do whatever it takes.
Oh, so none of us are that old.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the
like
Amalja?
5 or 10.
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
Don't worry, I've always been like 5 times.
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off.
Are we doing Deadly Alliance, chat?
Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
Maybe. So I've been told many times. I still question it personally.
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I'm getting very wishy-washy vibe from this guy. Are you our friend? Are you not? Are we walking together?
Not to guess who he is?
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
You're not the guy we give the alcohol to that got the quick cut, is it?
I just...
I honestly don't remember. I don't remember who that quest. That sounds like every other quest in the game.
It is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
But honestly, him being like, "You made me medicine," that literally sounds like every goddamn fat quest I have ever done in this. So I have no idea. Oh god, and the boy with the big wards. Wait. Alright. Okay, hang on. I should be back being my warrior again. I didn't realize I'm back on my white mage.
Near the end of the post-game of A Realm Reborn.
Still not helping. Not helping. I'm not helping without gameplay videos or like the name of the quest and for me to look up the quests. Because the post game for me, memory-wise, is Mafia overthrowing the government while Udon tried to quit being a government. And then arm got chopped off. And my little queen almost got mortal. That my memory of post game around Reborn. Oh, we back here? Okay. Still don't have pants out. Or not having pants gonna bother me.
Okay. Who could be that big? From the chaotic Uda stuff.
Another boy who got his arm chopped off, isn't it? That dude got 2 arms, but then again, he might have a robot arm. Fine. We probably did something with him with medicine at some point, cause, you know, infections and all that. Oh, significant amount of time for cutscene. What's the name of that quest? I suppose all we do the end of that. Oh, we almost at the end of 2.4. Okay. How much you want to bet? He gonna show who he is. I'm gonna be like, "Who are you?" And I ain't remember him. I'm calling it now. I'm not even gonna remember. Okay, fine. Give me the cutscene. We're gonna come after the end of the cutscene and gonna be like, "Who was that?" Just like every time we fight a boss.
This isn't right.
That X losing his shit
Imulja
over.
would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
I hope. We will see. We will see if I remember or not.
Not willingly, no.
But like I said, I remember key point, not in between discussions. Okay, I don't think we needed heal chat.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
Hey, we beat you last time. You were bitching about beating you last time.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it.
You really need to clean your weapon, man. That
Killing
blood's
the
gonna
warrior
wash
of
your weapon
light,
so
on
fast.
the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
You guys are now starting to give me like upset emo kids. You know?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
I'm getting emo kids who wanted to be Gator, but they never could be cut out for it. 5 from them.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
Hey! Wait. When did you get a carbuncle? Oh my god. That was a good catch.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Did she just pull them up?
Alizé!
Oh no, never mind. Then again, you know, I guess she did just become target practice again, didn't she? What good are you, lady? See, if you had pants on, that wouldn't be a problem.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
You getting slapped around like you are.
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
What, are you a battle summoner?
This is how they soft revealed the new class in Stormblood.
Wait, what class is this? You look like you have a sword.
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at his and defend this realm with all my might.
Also, summoners become warriors now? Is that where we're going with this?
Red Mage. We didn't know at this point.
Finish this.
Wait, she a red mage? Yeah, I can see how you guys wouldn't know, because they're like, I'm not getting red mage vibe. I'm getting like paladin vibe off of all. Wait, I probably should attack the mage, right? Yeah, she's giving me way more like way more like paladin vibes.
You shall fall soon enough.
There's no escape.
Oh wow, okay. That multiple sign. Cause it is, by the way, is Red Mage still like buffs? Or are they dissing now? Wait, why did wait, who was bringing the people back from the dead? Is it you? Are you the white mage? Are you the one casting revive on people? DPS? Yeah, I'm just meaning the kind of DPS. But in 11, they were mainly like buffs and debuffs. Like, that's what they was in 11. They were like more of like a buffing debuff class. There we go. Fuck you, white mage.
It's like a spellcaster that goes between melee and spellcasting.
Okay, so we're going with like the more like less interesting version of it, huh? Because I like them in 11 being like buffing classes. What the fuck? Did they stand back up again? Okay, okay. Am I having to kill the boss, man?
No more games.
Oh wait, or we not put the wind out. Maybe we're not put the wind out. Okay, I don't think we put the wind out.
It ends.
Can you just become Deku chat?
It basically seesaws between black magic and white magic. You build both meters. Once the meters get above a certain point, you dump it using a melee combo.
No.
You snake!
Not
you
my
would betray
thing,
us
but
as well?
Okay.
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain.
I know he's trying to help up, but we need to kill him.
My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct.
You warlord than a pirate.
This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Who?
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
Wait, is it the one that one buff lady was in love with?
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Wait, how did we know he was turning against that chat?
Thou mayest, my lady.
So what, he was just playing all sides? Did we ever... Wait, did we actually establish he was the bad guy to us? Because I know behind the scenes they were making it sound like you were a bad guy, but...
Even odds then. No matter.
At least to our character knowledge.
We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
He doesn't have a mask. I had no idea who he was covering his lower half.
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot
yeah, they
do it
feel very
alone,
paladin
but
to me.
together we can defeat them.
Do we have a paladin class in this? I don't know. Do we have paladin?
Make ready! They come!
Do we have a paladin before this? Or was it, or that added later in the expansion? Because I don't remember what classes in this, and they all use like funky names, and I can never remember now.
I must have more ether.
But yeah, that was like what, 2.0 for the paladin? Or was that a Heavensward thing as well? I'm killing the white mage, guys. Gotta go, Sam.
That was 1.0.
Wait, so do we not have a paladin in like 2.0? Or you mean it had been around since 1.0? Because I know in 11, Paladin was like a Ascension class, or Advanced class, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, it was them classes you had to get at those.
Been around since the beginning.
Oh, okay. Wait, why are you mute? Now I'm interested, how did the Paladin class walk in there?
Gladiator class becomes Paladin job.
Oh, does it? Okay. You know, just, I'm just getting an idea from the way she is talking of being like, you magic to boost me. So my like my inner thought design wise here would have Paladin. Literally, the more DP at you magic in a party, the stronger the attack becomes. You know, that way you're actually using your teammate to become more powerful. And you know, be able to catch your own spells to become more powerful. You know, have a ball like doing like 3x, 4x damage input. I don't know how Paladin works in this. But like this, for the way she is talking, I would honestly thought she would have been a Paladin class. If you didn't say Wed Mage.
The lore is that they are like the Royal Guard of Uther. You go from fighting in their gladiator arena to learning the ways of them.
Okay, so they're more of a lore thing, not a mechanic thing, huh? Just die. How many times do we gotta do this?
Well, yeah, mechanics too. They got heals and holy magic.
Wait, did they kill the Ultra? I think my team killed the Ultra, didn't they? Alright, come on, time to die, Black Mage, before your team bring you all back alive for like the 9th time. By the way, I'm not doing anything specific mechanic-wise, other than beating them up, right?
Troy, give her ether. The clickable near the sword lady.
Wait, what sword lady? Wait, do I gotta
You're
click
losing.
on? Wait, do I gotta click on them? Wait, what?
The ether! Ugh, it's not enough!
Wait, how do I get ether? Do I get ether by beating these guys up? Or do I grab from these points? Where do I get ether from?
You just gave her some.
Yeah, I mean, how do I get it? What do I gotta do? Do I just hit people and then talk to them? Or do I get some from killing the enemy? How do I get it?
Go back to doing mechanics.
What is the mechanic? I don't even know what the mechanic is. I don't know what the mechanic actually is right now. What is the mechanic? Is it beating people up? I'm guessing beating people up, right?
The NPCs said kill the dude with the tether so you can kill the mage.
So what, killing the major, how we get the ether? Okay, did we get to the second half, or did we gotta beat them up once before the dude that need to die shows up? Okay, so we do gotta beat them up. Got it. I do it all from start. There's not even a checkpoint after each.
You gotta balance killing dudes who are hitting you and clicking that thing. The blade of light.
So do I get more if I kill the whole team and then click on it?
There's no escape!
Is she in a heal right now? No, she's not.
No more games!
Okay. Come on, give me the cutscene already, buddy. Thank you.
I must have more ether.
Don't worry, I'm only gonna build it like another 9 times. You know.
Watch for the sword.
Wait, what sword? I didn't even see no sword. I just see you standing in a Goku wave right now.
It says blade of light next to her, click it.
So, I'm guessing now? Yeah, that's just a button, not a sword.
The ether! Ugh, it's not enough!
Oh, he's gone now. I would thought he would come back every time we killed one. Does it only come from the one on the pedal?
It'll come back, just keep an eye out.
I feel like it'd kill like 4 people and then just click on them.
I can feel it! Just a little more!
That's what it kind of feels like. You know, kill a couple people and then one back.
There you go. You get the idea.
Not really. I still don't 100% understand at all. Then kill enemy, click on thingy.
Just repeat.
That's all I understand here. I don't know if I'm getting equal for killing each individual person, or killing a specific person, or what make it summon it and what make it go away. Is it on a timer? I still don't understand that. Only thing I know is just like Seven Will.
Courage, friends.
Dude, get off of me. I'm trying to do stuff. I don't know what it is, but I'm trying to do it. Can you not be attacking me? No, I don't understand that though. They did brute force me at that point. I have no idea. I still don't know who am I killing at the point? How do I get more points? Like, you know, a Pacific enemy I need to kill. Why did Black May have Stanky? What's the deal with the tank?
Banish the darkness.
Like, I don't know any of it.
No, not like this.
We have never had a mission before that, like, learning out.
There are no points. It's on a timer.
So are we just killing people to stop them from hitting me while I hit a button? Is that it? So if I fought nobody and just wait for it to pop up, I can just click on it, as long as nobody attacking me. That's dumb. Like, you would think you would want me to do something other than clicking a button, but then again, this is a tag targeting MMO. What can I bet from it, I guess?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
So if I went in a circle and got the NPC stuck on geometry, I could still win, huh?
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished.
I could get them gripped in the ground, probably, if I try hard enough. Or get them stuck on each other or something.
Considered how we came to this world?
It is Sobel transport. Duh.
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Tell that to your Sobel, buddy.
Wait!
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
Made a private Sobel.
At long last you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
And off $13 a month. And off Final Fantasy 11 subscription.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread. And soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
And then Yoshi P came in and killed it. Actually, it was technically that pot of plants, but, you know.
We fought. And we fought and we fought until there was no one left to fight. We won. And now our world is being erased from existence.
Should have went back to 11, chat.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
Down with Yoshi P. The original director versus Yoshi P chat. Who's gonna win?
I've died before, Arbit. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
You tell it, Private Silver Old Lady.
I would like to mention that their appearance being the characters in the cinematic is just a reference. Their lore isn't from 1.0.
Can I pretend like it is? Can I make it a headcanon they are 1.0? Can I do the headcanon? This is the Final Fantasy 11 player playing the 14 player.
Sacrifice. Nonetheless,
Original director
Master
1.0 fighting
Louis
OTP.
guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious
That's my headcanon right now. They jail it that no game got shut down and the game was successful.
Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
So we are trying to blame back of 1.0. The time without the pot of plants. That's the story. That officially the canon story of this. And then in one of the expansion, we're gonna introduce the Final Fantasy 11 players that got left behind. That's gonna be a third faction. That's not the Ascians. We need it now. We need to battle the MMO. It's time for a death battle, champ.
What is this place?
Don't think about it.
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be. Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea.
By the way,
from
Eileen and now play online, chat.
And from two worlds do we offer
playing everyone and being annoying
light.
in the process. Eileen
In
and
this
play online.
desperate hour, we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother.
We beg for you to install the game correctly. We beg to not set on the soundtrack for 10 hours straight just to have the install failed.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Are you talking about the player that's still playing 11 right now? There's no saving them people, let's be honest. The player there to the day that game die, or they die, whichever comes forth. Also, to put it together, if you play online, it would make sense it would be that character named Muffin Buddy. She was equally as annoying as play online installing was, so I guess it's only fitting.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
No.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
Kill her! Fucking kill her! Destroy the play online. We need 11 and 14 under the same launcher.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will,
God damn it.
so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin.
He had one job, chat. One job.
But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications. She has
Fucking
heard all.
Hawaiian can do it. Chloe have
We
no
will not
excuse
let the
now.
first fall to light.
Put it in the goddamn laundry. You have one paywall, you log into both, and then you just select which one you want to play. Like the way PSO did it, they'll for like 5 minutes.
Thank you,
Before
Urianger,
they
for bringing
started
everyone
deleting
here.
shit.
It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark.
And also streamline the multi-account. Yeah.
Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation
Get
would
rid of the
not come
bullshit I
without
play
sacrifice.
online.
For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
If I didn't have to like sacrifice 9
You
babies just
orchestrated
to
all
log
of
into my
this,
11
not to
account
save
every
her,
time
but
I,
to send her away.
you know, every time I unsubscribe, I would
One
not
life
miss that at
for
all.
one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
I still feel like his voice had to make him feel like
Long
a totally
have I
different
watched you
character.
from Heidelin's side.
And just the way
Watched
he
as you
went
nurtured
now,
and
it's
kept
like
safe the light
it's
of the
so
door.
fucking jarring.
The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home.
Chat. Original Silver Bell fight. Final Fantasy 14 Classic. Incoming, chat.
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Well, that was a little anticlimactic. Okay, bye.
They are going back to the Shadowbringers world. They are going to continue the fight until
How
then.
many times have I watched you depart?
Wait, are we traveling dimension in that expansion?
And ever did you return to me in triumph.
Oh god, we getting into the multiverse,
Someday,
is that what's happening?
When I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
No. There's a law reason for it. I really like it.
Okay. Well, second though, you made it sound like we getting multiverses.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Wait, who is it, person? Who is this lady again? It's not Itala, is it? When did she become a barmaid? Again, we will see. Am I right? It goes Thornborn and then Shadowbringer, right? So we gotta get through another expansion and a half, and then we will see what up with that. Okay, that's what I thought the timeline was. Don't talk to him. No, I don't want to talk to him. I don't want him around anymore. I liked him better when he was being chased after by Butt Mommy. Alright. So where are we going? Wait, where am I right now? Am I in the ended zone? I don't know where we all chat. Okay, so. So you are other side? Yeah, other side of the mountain. Okay. You know, I guess having Muffin as, you know, at the crystal, that means hopefully we won't have to deal with a lot now. Maybe the silver lining will be in play online, you know? No talking? No talking. We going somewhere else? Yep, somewhere else. Man, these mouths are not sensitive enough or too sensitive. Yeah, we don't have to deal with it now being waking sand, scions. What are you doing? Waking sand, like constantly. So you know, I'm all for that. Hey, what's going on? No. Also, did the final quest for that chapter? I kind of feel like that part is just a little anticlimactic. Yeah, this is the final quest for 3.4.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this.
I kind of like the rebellion, mafia overthrowing the government storyline battle. That's still my favorite part right now.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying.
Yeah, because it's all just future foreshadowing, right?
While I am grateful
like
to our friends in the
building
north
for
for their
later.
hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be.
But yeah, as of now, well, the story
Our
is the
travels in
mafia
the
stuff was
north
still my
brought us into
favorite part.
contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
The story still feel like a lot of moving parts.
Free to go whither they will.
You know, don't feel
The idea is
linear
not
by
without
any
merit.
means.
Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Yeah, it feel like right now.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Also, did they change his voice actor now? I will.
Papalimo and I should
Found
probably
this and then
return to
did, like,
Thunderland
5
to keep an eye on
cutscenes
the
ago.
resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering.
I'm not getting in the middle of you two. That's not happening.
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I'm gonna go play Triple Triad. Wait. Oh, god damn it. Hang on. Well, I'm out. There we go. I'm going on a new adventure. Fuck you people. I'm out. I got places to be and people to see that not you guys.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
But like I was gonna say, it kind of honestly feel like, which, you know, I'm a little iffy on because it's not like my favorite type of storytelling, but it feel, I get the best way to describe it. Like, don't get me wrong, like the part running around with the Dragoon dude in Heavensward, you know, us going just from level to level, you know, doing the dragon stuff. You know, not the whole Kingdom of Troy, Bad Daddy, God stuff, that, But, like, the stuff that was happening early on in Heavensward, what we were just, like, we just pulled people out on an adventure. Like, that part was fine. But I feel like a lot of this is, like, it very much just feel like the story is, like, just expanding, not in, like a forward design, but more just, like, bloating outwards. And I think honestly, I think my bigger problem I have with, like, this type of storytelling, and the reason I'm not, like, the biggest fan of right now of 14, other than, like, little moments, is, like, when you're doing a story like that, once again, this is 100% of me think, like, as the story, like, expanding outwards, it's harder to be grounded in the story and with the characters. And I feel like that is what is, like, you know, what is stopping it from fully getting its hooks into me. You know? And the part that did, like, the best job, I think, with, like, the grounding stuff, like I said, would have been, like, the mob politics with Udon, or, like, us running around with the Dragoon dude to, you know...
It's spider webbing out. Because the stuff they introduced could be related to conflicts later.
Yeah. Yeah, it feel like one of them cases of, like, I think the main reason why I've never been a fan of that type of storytelling is, which I guess is not a bad thing per se. I think the thing for me, not saying this is the case by any means, just like the vibe I'm getting from stuff that do that type of storytelling, it feel like, I think maybe this is the whole thing why I feel like I cannot get like grounded in them kind of stories, because it feel like one of them cases, well, you throwing out a whole bunch of stuff to like fan it out, like once again not going linear but going like in a circle instead of straight. And I think for me, one of the things where like as you doing that kind of storytelling, you planting seeds everywhere in different direction. That way at some point, from like a wider standpoint, it feels like one of them things like, I don't know what to write about. You know, you got like a wider block or some shit and you just like have stonewall yourself. And that kind of storytelling, I think, kind of helped with that not happening. Of being like, oh, I planted like 90 seeds. I'm never going to do all 90. But I might do 5 or 6. You know, that's what it feels like to me. It feels less like you have a consistent story or characters. And feel more like you are just shoving everything to the wall. And then having it there to be like, oh fuck, we don't know what we're doing next. 1.0, you know, it feels like one of them cases. You know, which I think this is the other thing about it. Like, it very much feel like shonen writing. Of like how shonen animes or manga will be written. Well, where you know, you're in that camp where like, okay, I gotta fill like 20 years of my life if I don't get canceled. What do we do? And you want like an example of that. Like an example of like, well, this kind of writing worked better than the writing that I enjoy. It look at like what happened to Bleach after Isaac. Well, you know, that ended up like losing a ground, you know, all the way up to cancellation in the, you know, the final arc. It, you know, pretty okay, all things considered. But I feel like that is what this is right now, where like it doing the fanning out, throwing seeds everywhere at backup plans, because they know they're gonna be going for like 10, 15, 20 years. What is it? I think they're coming up on what, like 15 years at that point, maybe longer if we count 1.0. And it kind of feels like that they don't have like a proper through line, you know? They don't have like a beginning, middle, or end. They feel like they have a beginning, which was, you know, obviously 1.0. And then like, I feel like we're hitting that point where it's just like, okay, we good. We know we're going to be around for like another decade plus. So let's just set up a billion things that may or may not ever come into play. Or maybe it will come into play. I don't know. I guess we will see how I feel when we transfer from, what, Endwalker into Dawn Trail. Since, from my understanding, Dawn Trail is like
I don't know, man.
Separation point.
I guess you're right in that it's a you thing. Most lore people loved the hell out of the way they did the story. Until Dawn Trail.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well. There is cause to hope.
The Laffles are greedy little loot goblins.
For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Troy still doesn't know who this guy is.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Urianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have
I
duties
think
to
I had a
attend to, Althea, so
realization.
you may dispense with the
We'll
preamble.
discuss in a second.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call
Yeah, I
this
still have
gathering.
no idea who that dude is.
Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Give it a Taru.
Is that all? Well, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our
talking movie
previous
or
meeting,
TV
you would seem the
series?
perfect candidate. You
Or both?
always did have a flair for politics.
And did we count the American reboot that Born Orbally?
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
barely have bought anything,
Should none of our
buddy.
numbers step forward? Must we then constrain
Well
some
played.
unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, feeding the orphan poor.
Vigorously masturbating, swerving in and screaming, and I violently come.
Sankard makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations.
And then I come on the dash, and then I
Will
come
not
on
become
the board,
sufficiently
and then I
familiar
go.
with each other's methods to act without an overseer. At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
I agree with Papa Mimo here.
Oh my goodness, you're...
Oh no, you're not eating.
I need some help here.
Who?
Oh god, god, oh god. The orc's gonna eat old toads.
I am just summoning orcas. You. Orcas. Orcas.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to the goddamn orca.
Fine.
I can't
It's this
move,
poor
chat.
girl who just
Oh my
staggered in
God.
and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Congratulations, you're the new leader of the guild. Get the walk, lady.
Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
They have sound effects now.
Crow, a hand if you would.
Oh,
Let us see
God.
about closing these wounds.
Oh god, they have sound effects. She's the new leader, I'm calling in chat. We're gonna give all the man talk. Look, she ain't got the hell that look like main
but it may
character
be a while
energy.
before you can move about again.
There's
Though having
100
seen your
on the
wounds,
wall. How many
I'm
would you
surprised you
choke
were
on?
still moving at all.
Yeah, that's right, because you're a pro.
Honestly, I think I've been
Thank you.
outclassed at the pole chat.
My message. It was too
I don't
important
have
to
the
delay.
dance chat. I've been outwanked.
I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
I hear the sound of you shutting the fuck up.
Fine, fine.
Pray for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders.
It can take a while.
A
isn't
man who
it?
calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
Time
The
to get
Griffin,
rid of
you say?
Bendel, chat.
I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred,
Are we
Uldar
paying
is
for it,
yours.
Ti? Or we're gonna have the Empire
Alphino
pay
and
for
Alize,
it?
make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation
you
to Sir
guys
Emmerich
gonna pay
and
for it.
encourage him
Got
to
it.
send an envoy.
Get your subs in, I guess.
To Taru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
This is the most he have ever taught, chat. Although he sounds like British now. Did we change his voice acting mid-cutscene
And
as
so,
well?
I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice.
The boy
as
changes
you
the
will
drawing,
yours.
chat. It seems to happen mid-cutscene sometimes. But my realization while I was stuck in the box, chat, I think I get why I don't like that kind of storytelling. Is I think maybe this is ADHD, maybe it's autism, maybe it's everything under the sun here. But I think the main reason why I love Final Fantasy 15 so much is I've always talked about by being character driven, not plot driven. And the whole character reacting to the environment, not the environment reacting to them. And I think realistically where that is starting to come from, and why the storytelling iffy in it for me, is I think it because with how I am with my brain in general of once again, this is probably the autism side speaking. A story beat will happen in there. And it'd be like, ooh, that intro, it actually kind of make my yield stand up a bit. And then we won't see it again for 40 missions. And I think that's what it is. I think my brain is more just in that case of they do something and I want this. Give me this. And in the game let's go do that. Over here. And I'm over here no, I don't fucking care about that shit. Not right now. Tell me about that later. Tell me about this. And the storytelling of the game, like I said, planting seed and expanding outwards instead of linear, is fucking with that. So my brain get to the point, and it could be about a lot of.
I think it's there to keep you there for 40 missions. It's an MMO.
Yeah, well, for me, MMOs are mechanically driven, not story driven. So the mechanics of the crafting, the selling, the looting, the crafting, the leveling, the checklist, the Ubisoft checklist is what an MMO is for me. Get my body scent tingling. That mechanically progressing through multiple things at once, which is my issue I had with Phantasy Star. My main problem with Phantasy Star is how disjointed everything was, which is the reason why I got iffy about that. But cause I said, I think that's the reason why sandbox MMOs do better for me. The EverQuest, the Final Fantasy XI, the Dune Awakenings, I mean, not exactly Wayfinder, because Wayfinder were more loot and grinding, that more in the camp of Borderland type stuff in Diablo. But I guess also PSO kind of fall into that camp as well, at least PSO 2 anyway, and original Phantasy Star. But yeah, I think that what it is about this. The wine that haven't got hooked in me, and the 2 times it did was we had 2 whole chapter that was exclusively about what was happening in Udon, with the poison and the cutting the dude arm off. And I think that the reason I'm ooh, this is great. Okay, this is good. Let's do this. Because that storyline didn't stray off into 100 directions, like the main story doing right now. And then I think the other side of that is the reason I like the whole Dragoon stuff about being we going on a road trip with our Dragoon buddy. Because there was no bullshit. It was just we are traveling to talk to the dragons. And they were no bullshit. and any time that was a tangent was like directly connected to the Dungeons and Dragons within like 1 or 2 missions. And I think that's the reason why, like, them 2 scenarios, I'm like, okay, this is fine. I like this. But like the main reason why in the second we got done with Nidhogg the 4th time, with the Dragoon, and we started going like, oh, the leader of XIV, he want to go become a summon. He went to a secret base in the clouds, and I instantly lost interest because you guys were talking about it like 70 missions ago, and it like if we would just went from the very beginning. Pretty much went from the beginning of Heavensward and didn't do anything with the Dragoon and went straight from the cutoff point of setting up the kingdom and went straight into the dude being like, I'm gonna go become a primal. I think I would like that better. But with that being separated into like A and B plots that are like 20 to 30 hours apart from each other, I get a better way to put it would be like, to use the blue ball ideal. It's like, you start getting a hand job, and then you give up on it, and then decide to come back in a week to finish it off, but by the time you bat to it, you just don't care. And I think that's like the biggest thing about Heavensward, for me. And I really do now dwelling on that. I think that might be an autistic thing, right? Oh, just like the whole, like, at least for me at Well Hill, like, getting caught on a story point that, like, ooh, this is good. Like I said, the udon stuff. This is good. I want this. And I got that. Well, right now, like I said, for example, like, we got the dude that's trying to be the dude from Legend of Korra running around. We got what going on with Muffin being a quitter. And then we got the evil 1.0 characters. Now we got like a rebellion thing happening that we don't know to do good or bad or evil or connecting. All we siding with is like that story can go like 9 ways, and then we have like the whole thing with the Achian, and then we also have the whole thing with the Beat Tribe and the whole trying to ramp them up to create new god. That means a new god that could be made at some point. It's just like, all of them could be interesting in their own way if we just shut the fuck up and focus on one thing and stick to that one thing till it's done. And I think if that was the case, I would probably enjoy it more. So, which in return is like, this is where my curiosity coming in. Not only for UTI or X and anyone that have beat Final Fantasy, like, how much do we have in it that start becoming more like the Udon Mafia story or running around with the Dragoon? And then the other question on that is, when we get to Dawn Trail and we done with all that, like, 20 storylines happening at once, I'm kind of curious to, like, is Dawn Trail more focused? Or, like, is that the reason people hated it? Not the balloon, like, bloating out storytelling? Once again, I have no idea. This is all questionnaires, I guess, for Dawn Trail. So, are we talking about, as far as being more like around Reborn, are we talking about, like, we have a big bad and we walking to defeat the big bad? Or more as in, you're doing a lot of fucking busy work that accomplish nothing other than padding out time? Cause when I think of around Reborn, that's the way my mind goes. It's like, we fighting a big bad, we defeat the big bad, we done with the big bad. And then the other side of around Reborn is like, can you get me medicine? Can you make me some drug? Can you deliver that packet to that random NPC you will never see or hear from ever again? Also, do you want cookies? Can you deliver the cookies? And like, when I think of around Reborn, that what come to mind for me is like a linear story that just had like little like side thing that were constantly just like nothingness that was anything beyond just wasting your time.
Dawn Trail is also similar to Stormblood, where another character is more like the main character than you.
Like, the main character thing never bothered me. Like, don't get me wrong, every once in a while, just like, why the fuck we heal? But, I think that I get the question on that end. Is it more like main character? Because I feel like example right now, I kind of feel like right now, Artano is the main character. And I'm just his second in command, and everyone else, is, you know, got more going on than I do. Like, the 20 scions or whatever we up to right now. Feel like they have more going on than I do.
Do you want to do the plot thing, or do you, a seasoned warrior, want to watch another character you don't even know?
The thing is about that, I think...
Do the cool thing.
I think for me, I think it can all be about continuity. Like, if the story is about that character, and that character doing cool stuff because the story is about that character, then I want to see that character do cool things. If the story is open-ended, well, like, I could do something cool, or freaking Taru could just do something cool, and it make no difference, then that is, well, I would get a problem with it.
It is. And people hate the character.
Yeah, I knew they hated the cat gore. I knew that, or lion gore, whatever the fuck she is. So for me, it's gonna be all about continuity, you know? If any character can do something cool and it doesn't matter to the plot, I will hate it. And then it'd be like, why won't I just do that?
Here's a good example. I'm such a genius. Imagine if Muffin was this game's main character.
To be honest, I think I would be okay with that. Because don't she have tied to the old man that saved 1.0? Because, like, for me, my thought, it would be, like, more of, like... Which I think is the whole point of why Otno and his Sito feel like the main character to me. It because them grandpa was the one that saved everybody. And they are doing shit to try to save everybody.
Yes. But... is she an interesting character to you?
To me, it doesn't matter. That is the main thing. It's like, to me, it wouldn't matter at all. It all matter what the continuity is with all. Cause like, would you count Otno being an interesting character? Personally, not really. Like, his Sito seemed a little bit more interesting, not by much. She feel like she could have some character growth in some places, but that all hypothetical, you know, interestingness. Cause I wouldn't even say Otno at all that interesting, since he just, you know, a little boy who want to play peace and play politics and then get slapped in the face with reality once he realized it's not all, you know, pleasantries. But cause that way I kind of feel like right now with Otno. Yeah, I feel like a coming of age story with Otno where he is the main character. Elite right now, anyway. So I think honestly, it like, for me, I think it would come around Elite for Muffin would be, and also I guess you could argue she is the main character if you want to go by the logic of she the quit doing this whole game is wrapped around quitters, and Final Fantasy has a whole wrapped around quitter, and she is a quitter, so she is
sounds like a classic case of fuck around and find out.
Yeah. Which I think that is the whole thing about Otno, is like, any if I don't like Otno, but I still look at him as a main character, because he got, like, you know, any of, like, his whole thing is like, yeah, you're gonna be the little kid that's gonna be bit slapped, you know, into reality. The perfect character example of Otno, is, he is the main character in the original Gundam series, of starting out as a kid, and then following him all the way up to becoming, like, a war hero general. And I feel like that's what they're doing with Otno. Like, he literally, like, way from the original Gundam series. But yeah, like I said, like, even right now, I wouldn't even count myself as the main character. Like, Otno is the main character. But with Muffin, though, like I said, with Muffin, or for any of the characters, I feel, yeah, any if I don't like them as a character, But if they have the time and the connection to
But
them...
what makes Alphanord good is that he has HPS and downs. This character in Dawn Trail can do no wrong.
Is it one of them situations where she just walk in the room like doing a bot fight and she just look at them and they all die or cower or run away from her? Are they like, are they
Yes.
Are they tuxedo massing or if he actually did stuff? Technically. Yeah, because like I said, for me, like, I need continuity. Like, I need to know, like, the continuity around
And
that,
she didn't
so.
turn it.
The question is, did the story on it? That would be the question for me. And like, is the story they telling, and if she don't own it, do the story they telling, have the logical, sense of having a character like that? You know, it like, you know, like the whole thing about you write your story and you write your character to work parallel with each other to make a complete overall vision. So the question would be there, like, is the story they telling justify or being a walk in the room and everything go away? Or is there like a big disconnect there? That would be like my question on that end. Once again, I know nothing about Dawn Trail other than people hate the cat gore. I don't even know what the plot is other than I get we go to a jungle. So once again, keep that in mind. I know nothing. I know nothing at all. Like I don't even know like the story to any of the expansions. Like the only reason I knew Heavensward was like, oh, we going to deal with dragon because, you know, I played a little bit back in 2014-15 whenever Heavensward came out. But like I said, Stormblood, I got no idea what that about. In Walker, it had a moon, right? Something with a moon, and the dude from 1.0 is back. Like, you know. So do keep that in mind. I got nothing.
There is a big disconnect. She's so sheltered she doesn't understand the concept that people have different cultures.
Are we at catching mean, or is that what we're doing?
But she lives in a city which has different cultures.
Okay, question. Did they shelter her at all? You know, what was she in the closet looking at shadows the whole life? Like, what was the upbringing? Or was she running around delivering food to every culture under the sun and too dumb to realize there isn't culture?
No. Everyone knows her ass.
Okay, next question then. Did she come from any amount of royalty or anything? Or any reason that people would know her family? Like example being like Aunt knowing them, being like, oh yeah, your grandpa saved everybody. Did she have any of that? Or like, oh, your daddy made bread for everybody, or you know, your mommy was a politician, or you had a pet dog that happened to piss on everyone in the neighborhood while running around outside.
She does. She's adopted.
Okay, so is it the people that adopted her is like known? So is that what we going with? We going with like we going with the concept of everyone know her name but she know nothing?
Yeah. The ruler.
Okay, so yeah, right there would justify that in my head about by knowing her. And if it's a warlord, that mean like realistically then she probably is sheltered because, you know.
Yes, and it's so dumb.
So it would be like what? Probably shelter the whole idea of like if they'll, I imagine if we go by ruling classes here, that mean we probably have other kingdoms and other like warlords. So realistically, you know, keeping her shelter from all that, especially if she's a female and they going by the ideal of, you know, male leadership type
But you're
deal.
telling me she hasn't walked around to a stall. She even tells you she does that.
She could just be dumb, you know? She might have orange cat brain cells. You never know. She might be Goku.
The people she's surprised by are people who also live in her city.
I'm just saying, she could be Goku. Goku was fucking dumb.
Yes, very dumb.
Remember, Goku was the dumbest, especially in Dragon Ball. Remember, Goku didn't know jack shit, and if he went around with everyone. Is she Goku? Is that what we doing? We doing Dragon Ball Goku with her? That makes sense. That makes sense why people hate her also. We didn't grow up with Kid Goku. We didn't grow up with him so much so they skipped them episodes in GT. Till they didn't, you know, sew them back later.
I guess, yeah. She's Goku.
So yeah. So I wouldn't be that surprised. Like, Goku didn't know jack shit, and everybody he won around with died. So... But yeah, like I said, for me, this is one of them things of just like, we will see how I feel when I get there. Because like I said, for me, like, you can justify any character depending on the surroundings around them. Instead of looking at all as a single character and single written character, like, they go for any amount of fiction, not just all. Once again, I could get the Don Tron, I'd be like the rest of you guys, be like, fuck that bitch. But, you know... But from like an overall like equation standpoint, I kind of look at it like, if you are a skillful writer, like you can make the most dumb Mary Sue type character known to man make sense within the continuity you write around them, not for them, around them. But like I said, we will see. We will see when I get there in 9 years. But that, like the one thing I'm super interested to know about Dawn Trail is after, like, especially as we get farther and farther into this, is I am so curious about Dawn Trail being a new start. Are they gonna keep with the same writing style? Which I have a feeling probably, because I feel like they had the same issues I'm having right now in 14 I had in 16 as well. So it might just be like a Yoshi P director thing, or his team in general writing thing. But I'm hoping, like, in my soul, that, as I said about the storytelling, more like a banding instead of endpoint, and a banding. I am really hoping they do some type of distant writing style when we get to Dawn Trail. Might it become more focused, more linear? Once again, like the Udon Mafia stuff. Or late written, I don't know, maybe something along the lines of like 15, or when we were running around with the Dragoon. You know, something that very much...
Well, the majority of people didn't like her ass. They wrote amazing characters. And then this moron, on like the same level of Tidus, dumb, is having main character speeches. And I'm like, ho, let me fight this raid boss. Okay. Woo. I won the raid fight. Then this ho is coming in and getting the killing blow. And having a friendship speech. Like she just learned about it.
Okay, I got. Let me know if I'm once again hitting anything accurate here. It kind of sounds like, you know, as I was saying about writing style, and I'm hoping they change the writing style in Dawn Trail. Did they go from writing wannabe Game of Thrones? No, maybe not quite Game of Thrones, because let's be honest, 16 was just Game of Thrones. What would be a better example? I get that Final Fantasy 14 went from writing The Witcher to writing a normal present-day anime story with all the anime trappings. Is that what it is? Especially like the friendship stuff and the final blow stuff. You know, we went from like Witcher, like loosey-goosey fantasy story to just being like, I'm late for school with bread in the mouth.
It's like going from Avatar THR Last Airbender to Korra.
I'd be interested to see it to understand that comparison. Because for me, maybe once again, it might be a me thing. For me, like, Avatar felt more of... I would say the original Avatar series with Aang feel more like, oh no, of being like that bright-eyed, bushy tail, or like the way I always describe Airbender. Airbender always felt like the happy-go-lucky, kooky show that always had the sense of darkness over it. And obviously, as the series went along, the darkness got heavier and heavier and heavier, and the whimsy just slowly get, you know, stepped out of it or crushed out of it. So it was like a lot more like, you know, like one of them saying like, oh yeah, this is great, this is cute, this is. Why that person just lost his faith? Why? What? Okay, that unsettled. Oh, okay, we're back to Google.
Yeah. Shadowbringers and Walker.
Well, like that what Avatar 1 was for me, was like the perfect balance of being like we taking a lightheartedness with that overshadow that you get darker and darker as we went. Which is kind of why I feel like we ought to know of being like, I'm the bright-eyed kid that's gonna come in here and unite all the nations. We all gonna be friends and family. I'm gonna tell them, oh, and they all dead. They betray me now, trying to kill me. But now we all tell with wanting to another continent. You know, like, you know, I feel the Avatar thing is ought to know story. Korra. The thing about Korra, like Korra for me felt like. Have you even? You might have seen this. You know, like the saying about South Park right now is, I don't remember what one. I think it might have been Trey Parker that said it. Or maybe the other dude. I don't remember what one said it. But like the quote they put out recently of them being like, "Oh, people."
Korra is the cat lady.
Of like how South Park people are like, "Oh, why can't you go back making fun of pop culture?" And then what font was politics in pop culture. And I kind of feel like that is what Korra was. Like Korra felt more like, I wouldn't say preachy by any means, but well, like more like, oh yeah, Aang dealt with the depression of being a child soldier in like a genocide situation, especially by the time, you know, you get to the final season. Well, Korra feel more like, you know, talking about very specific, like, political ideals and, different levels of like, distress that come from different political points of views. Because, you know, season 1 is pretty much just in the camp of, like the Jim Crow type racism stuff. Second season is like the incoming of religious into politicalness and using religious as a tool for political control. Third season getting into like, you know, the whole idea of anarchy and socialism and, you know, the belief of the people being overpowered and should, you know, have a better life, and if you go through anarchy way to get there. And then the final season is pretty much Hitler of dealing with, like, you know, a totalitarian like leadership and conquering. And that was Korra. So I would say that would be like the disendale of one with happy-go-lucky as marching into genocide, and the rebellion against genocide, where Korra was hitting, you know, ideals of politicalness. So I'd be interested to see like with the Pelison there with this of being, you know, Avatar to Korra. So, or you meaning more like when we born or 1.0 to Endwalker being maybe the ritual thing is a little more accurate.
Troy, this character was so bad. They had to patch in new voice lines in 7.1. They only raided the English voice actors' lines. That's bad. Everyone else was fine, but not that one actor's lines. It was bad.
Did they replay the actor, or did they just translate and had the same actor dub it? You know, like what they obviously did in certain points in this. Well, like certain cutscenes are totally different. If I remember the cutscenes, where they like retconned up because they gutted some stuff.
Redub.
Okay, so
it was so bad.
So it's still the same voice actor. Oh, we chugging. We chug. I'm almost out. This is all I got. I got a bottle down there of lightning, so we're fine, I guess. But so so is the line the same and just like we voice acted, or was it like we written and then we voice acted? And is it the same voice actor? Because I'd be curious if it's like one of them, like I said, they're not totally against doing, of like we doing stuff and retconning stuff. And honestly, wouldn't be the fourth time they did the whole thing of like, okay, we need different voice lines here. Any of it saying almost the same thing but in a different way.
Redone by same voice actor.
Okay.
She did a terrible take.
Do we know the back end reason for that? Was it like I said, it might be too inside baseball. Damn it, BT. How you doing, BT? Welcome back. Maybe there's a too inside baseball that we might never know, but I know you interviewed and stuff, so maybe you got the answer here. Was it one of them situations of like, did the director or the localization just was not good on it? Or was it one of them cases of like the 2020 pandemic stuff? Of like, not having the resources or the time or the ability to, treat it with a little more love and care. Appeal to like, hey, we need to get this done and out because of regulations, or because of like, for a lot of voice actors doing at-home work and, the mic or, whatever not being the greatest. Like, for example, the lady who, speaking of Baldur's Gate 3, since we were talking about that earlier, like the Baldur's Gate 3 lady, who, the narrator, the one being like, oh, none, you rolled the die, that lady. I saw an interview with her a couple weeks ago, and she was talking about how she did a whole bunch of voice line for Baldur's Gate 3 that was during, like, the pandemic, and she was literally in her dad's closet recording
No idea. People were also pissed that she had more voice lines than like all the Science combined.
Oh wow, they doubling down on
They really
that.
shove this girl down your throat.
Okay, I have a thought on that in a second. But yeah, like that voice actor, she was talking about that, like how she was literally in her dad's bedroom, or technically bedroom closet, with just coats on top of her under the mic, literally doing line for the early asset that then, like, once the game got farther along, they ended up, like, redoing it and redoing all the line that she did after the pandemic before it came out. So I wonder if that, like, was, like, the plan here. It's just like, hey, we need to get this done, get it done, we can go back and fix this later type of situation. Or, once again, just like the Baldur's Gate 3 thing of being, like, pandemic stuff. And not being able to have, like, the voice actor in a proper studio at all. And then not counting, changing stuff from, early asset to full release. Which, like I said, 14 have done that. Like I said, with Around Reborn, they would hold bits that it completely redone or re-voice acted in Around Reborn. that, you know, wasn't there before. And hell, wasn't even there when I played it when Endwalker were coming out. That totally different. I get the love of, you know, playing around Weeborn like 400 times, I guess. But on that end of the whole pushing it down the throat is like, the thing is about that, I wonder. I feel like the whole pushing down the throat can go many ways. On one hand, like, yeah, the whole pushing down the throat bit, you know, it being like trying to make you care about Seven and Married with Children, you know, after like 8 years of that kid not being around, like that kind of trying to push it down your throat. The only distance is she didn't walk up the stairs and never came back. You know, it is like overly compensating, trying to bring new life into the game, and by doing so, just missing the point. Like I say, you see this a lot in like sitcom when they introduce new main characters, and why most of them usually don't last that long. So I wonder if it's like a mix of that, or a mix of everybody ramping her up, being worse than she is, because everybody is like so stuck home with the Scions. You know, because you know, you just spent like the last, what, 15 years with
Here,
them?
Troy. They made a Reddit post about it. They compared how many lines she has in just Dawn Trail 1 expansion to all the other characters since 2.0. She's being compared to characters since 2.0. She's number 3, dude.
Where is she? So am I right? Are we talking, I'm guessing here at 1, right? I'm guessing no be number 1, right? Here at the top.
Waklamart.
Ah, okay, thank you. Cause this is no sister right here, right? So yeah, so they also look like, if we go by my theory about Artno being the main character, not only from a writing point of view, but from a, you know, a mount point of view, if this is linear going from the bottom up, I guess that checks out. So
being number 3 is fucking crazy.
I think the thing about that screams a couple things to me. Once again, out of context. I don't have content here. So what that screamed to me is it's like, yeah, it's like insane just thinking about it. Especially Dawn Trail is roughly the same length as, once again, let me know how far off I am on that. Because it's all the pensions roughly about the same, as far like how many mission in length usually. Not side content, but just like main story content. So, if so, it like, yeah, that screamed either two things to me. On one hand, there was way more fucking cutscenes, like an insane amount, like Metal Gear 4 type shit. Or every other character just gone. You know? They just become set dressing, which I think honestly that will probably be like my issue. Once again, we will see when we get there. If every other character becomes set dressing, because I kind of feel like, if, like, example, if we keep going with Otno being the main character, and then she come along, and if they're not equal,
they've gotten longer. I'll give them that. But we were stuck with her from level 90 to like 97. And then we finally get away from her. And then she comes back at the end. Because of course she does.
Okay, also, that would be another question. Is she around, but not the main character? I get that'd be another question. Like, is the story about her specifically? Or is it still like how it is like right now, where like, you know how Otno is the main character, but in Heavensward it's obviously the leader of the kingdom, you know, the dude in the blue outfit. And like the plot and the story is about that dude in Ishgard, but Otno is still the main character. Is it doing that, or did they just like, no, she is the main character? The story and or both is the main.
Most of the story is following her like she's the summoner.
Okay. Okay, I get net question on this. I know obviously net expansion haven't been announced and, you know, whatnot. I don't know if you guys know where we're going in net
That's
expansion.
messed up to do in an MMO story.
Out of curiosity, you played 11, right? Did you play 11 TI? Because we could have some interesting discussion there, depending if you have done all the expansions in 11. Okay.
A little.
Okay. Yeah, because there was some... Because I would say, honestly, like... Once again, we will see how my Pelson will walk here when we get there. Cause like in my favorite expansion, Wing of the Goddess, because I still say that's still my favorite Final Fantasy if we count MMOs. In Wing of the Goddess, they introduced a new female character, who is the main character, and every cutscene either was about her, and she was in it, and she was the main character, and then the only other character that came quote to her was a character that been around since the base game, but he was a child because that expansion got to deal with like time travel. It's Final Fantasy VIII technically. It's time traveling wizards, you know, compression of time. If Final Fantasy VIII were competent, it's pretty much what Wing of the Goddess is. And actually do proper time travel and not just there at the end. Which in return, like, for, like, she was, like, leaps and bounds above everyone. And it still turned out fine. But I'm kind of curious to know, like, which maybe this is where the separation might happen here, is, which is, I guess will be a question here, is in Dawn Trail, when the story ends, quote unquote, like, do it have a end? Or is it still like one of them cases, well, you know, it's shoving something in there like the Ashians, that leaving everything open with like a billion seeds? Because the reason I'm wondering about that is because in like Wing of the Goddess, you pretty much did the same thing as like the Seminole stuff, and like pretty much every cut scene was either two characters and that it, plus, you know, little side characters here and there, but every main cutscene is the two characters, the kid and the new character. And like, you get to the inner Wing of the Goddess, and like everything evolved around Or and Or alone, and it was satisfying. And so I'm wondering if like it is the other side of it in Dawn Trail is like you guys don't get that ending or that closure that just make that time that was like, this is the person, and none of it like quick together in like a cathartic way, and so it just like leave it hanging there, which in return just build more fight, especially coming out of that Final Fantasy pre-Dawn Trail. Because obviously, like, right now, I feel like every character in pre-Dawn Trail is doing, like, their own thing. So, you know, it's like, any if they have, like, you know... I get the better way to put it what Papa Mimo just said about the whole thing of, like, you know, we understand each other enough to operate on our own for the greater good of the plot. And, like... Which in return, you know, it built over, what, 5 expansions, 6 expansions?
Feels like I was playing a Disney production. I'll say that.
Are we talking about, like, in tone? But yeah, I'm kind of curious to, like... Did you get to the end of Dawn Trail, whatever counted the end right now? And feel like, yeah, that was a good story. Or like
In tone.
Okay, in tone. Okay, so they're going really lighthearted this time around. Then again, okay, once again, it maybe I might be off bait. He'll feel free to let me know. This is something I notice a lot. You probably notice that while watching a lot of animes and stuff. You know how like anime storytelling, like for certain seasons or shows, you will have it being like, oh, this season is lighthearted, and then the next season is horribly depressing, and so the next season is extremely like goofy, lighthearted. And I wonder if that's what they're going for, because I could be wrong, but I feel like, don't Final Fantasy XIV get extremely dark by the end? Yeah, once again, doing the Avatar thing of like that slow growth into just the fail that the original Avatar series did. I could be wrong. Like, that might not be the case for 14.
At the end, I was like, wow, the parts with Wok sucked ass. But boy, that last 20% was great. Because we left her behind and we could soak in the dark shit.
So she is like more coming across as like a distraction away from the plot in a lot of ways, any if she seemed to be a main character. Yeah, I can see how they could become an issue. Because I feel like, once again, just going off what you have said and a little bit I have seen in passing, like, it feel like, or seemed like, I should say seemed like, it seemed like there were a couple things that could be happening here. It's like we having like a disconnect, tone and character evolving. Because, like, if she thoughts out, like, all, like, Disney, goofy, happy, whatever. But if she... I get to pull the, like, example. Okay, we have actually an example in 14 here. Any of I do think in 14 it happened really fucking fast. But, is... like, she did not have the moment that the lady man with the eye patch had in this. Well, like, you know, when we fought met him, we just like, oh god, a fucking princess. Am I right? Well, the lady, you know, like, very much that, like, lady man charmer. I get the best way to put it would be, like, the scoundrel, Star Wars type characters of just being, like, you know, that vibe of like, oh yeah, he will put you down real quick if he got to, but you stay on a good side, he's just gonna be the cool dude. And then we get to him running around nude in the woods and him losing his eye somehow, and he just instantly like, I hate everything. I gotta defend him up, and you know, he just become like gritty, I guess is the way to put it. He went from being, you know, the scoundrel type, to just being like...
You might get a sneak peek of how Wok is in Stormblood. People compare Ida to Wok. You can get an idea how Wok is used by comparing her to Ida.
Okay. Yeah, well, remind me of that when we get there in like a year. But yeah, if she never had that, like, if there was like actually like really dark shit at the end of like Dawn Trail, and she don't have that like moment of being like going back to Avatar, how Aang was. You know, you look at Aang in season 1, you know, he is the goofy kid that is running away from trauma and trying to bury it under, like, childhood wonders.
What? That's the next expansion, bro. You'll see really soon.
Oh, wait, you said Dawnblood. I don't know why. In my head, I hold it as in Walker. My bad. That was my bad. I don't know why my mind was like, oh, Dawnblood in Walker. It's late. I don't know. It's almost 5 a.m. Leave me alone. But yeah, like, you know how Aang was in season 1, and then you get to Aang in the last season where he'll fucking having a nervous breakdown about every avatar that came before him, telling him, like, no, you need to fucking just kill the Fire Lord to murder him. And, like, it drastically two different characters by the end. And, like, yeah, I could see a problem there. If, like, if she never goes through that transformation, just like Aang, just like the lady man with the eye pat going on about Muppin. Like, if she equally as, like, happy-go-lucky in the beginning as she is at the end when, you know, whatever dark shit is happening, and you don't go, and you don't beat that expansion ending with all being forever changed as a character, like I said, no would be a better example here as well, of him going from the whole, I'm gonna unite the nation, to just being like, you know, being, you know, the beginning of Heavensward, of just being like, kind of depressed and like, what the fuck are we gonna do? And she never had that kind of transformation. And like, yeah, I could see that being annoying. Like, but at the same time, it's like, nah, might be a little flawed. Like, man, maybe the Goku energy is really strong. Cause like, if you think about it, what is it? In Dragon Ball Z, like, Goku only moment was after Krillin dead and becoming Super Saiyan. And then maybe when he was being a little dickish with Cell, with you know, with Gohan. But other than that, you know, Goku, you know, stayed pretty much the same character throughout. So I wonder if that's what they were doing then. I'm really curious to know, like, by the time they got done with, you know, Dead 14 before Dawn Trail, pre-Dawn Trail, I wonder if they were just in that camp of,
I'll
like,
try to find a quick thing for you, Keck.
Okay. I wonder if, like, the Whiting staff and whatnot just were like, hey, let's just do something, you know, let have it, like, Goku happy-go-lucky, you know, Kelto, like I was saying, like, the shonen stereotype. You know, you have the dumb Goku, you have the extremely over-the-top hopefulness of Deku, technically. You know, like, I wonder, you fucking have the dude from Dino. Or every, like, well, not every, most, like, you know, Super Sentai Red Ranger type shit. Like, I wonder if they were going for that, and they just, man, that, they have to admit them all. Maybe this is the whole thing. Maybe it was one of them cases, like, oh, we the weeb game, let's be the weeb game. And then not realizing the community, or what seemed like the community, I could be wrong here, but at least when, like, the admin go, like, bro, wow players of being like, oh, you know, like the stereotype of being like Final Fantasy the weeb game, and then when Blizzard pissed everybody off and all the big WoW streamers started playing 14, everybody like, oh, never mind, it's not a weeb game at all. And I wonder if Korean would be like, oh, they think we're a weeb game, let's do a weeb game, and then everyone like, no. Stop it, you know? You know? I'm fascinated by the disconnect. Like, I am super fascinated when we get there, because I have Dawn Trail had to add by X. So we will find out eventually one way or another. I am super curious. And also, I'm super curious to see what the story will be. You know, the overall story, any if I end up not liking the cat goal like everybody else. I am curious to see if, like, from, like, a Whiting standpoint, how they gonna do the net storyline. You know, is it gonna be linear? Is it gonna be more anime? Is it gonna be more bloated and abandoned? You know, is it gonna be more story-driven? Is it gonna be more character-driven? Like, is it much more still, like, political or not political? You know, I mean, I'm very interested to find out.
Anata.
Okay, here we go. I'm honestly, that's the main thing about Dawn Trail. Like, I'm super curious to see what the Whiting style is. Because it doesn't seem like it's gonna be Final Fantasy 16. Pause.
The more it's played.
Oh, YouTube. These are quite YouTube. There we go. Okay. Final Fantasy. Wait, what am I doing? I'm at a point where I can mute Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, I need you to be quiet for a moment, please. Thank you. Okay. Let's see this. So what is there? Okay.
The more its players clung to life, the more they suffered.
I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
The more its players.
So wait a minute, who were talking here at the beginning? Was that Muffin? Yeah, what was that line? There we go.
Build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together.
Is she trying to do like a bad like Jamaican accent? It is secretly just racist. Like, wait, is that like the cadence she beat the whole time? Cause I'm getting like
It's bad, man.
Like from that line. Okay, I need like a line of old just like I need like a cutscene or just wham point. Cause man, that line really did make it sound like she was trying to do like a very bad like
That's her voice.
Yeah, it sounded like she's trying to do like a Jamaican voice a little bit. You know, it kind of have that like cadence of like trying to do the Jamaican-ness, but not but at the same. I get the better way to put it. Like that sounded like someone who was trying to do an accent, but they only know the stereotype accent. And they don't understand or can do, like, the small inflections to make it sound, like, legit, you know? You know, like, listening to, like, a bad, like, Scottish accent or a British accent. You know? Or trying to watch a Canadian, you know, trying to pretend to be American, and they fuck up their A's and I's constantly. You know? That kind of what it like sounded like a little bit. Cause this is old name right here, right? I want like a whole sentence of old wham point. The
German is amazing. You hear the yell?
Let me see. Okay, here we go.
Alterchen! Alterchen!
Is it the new voice or the old voice? Or the original Matt or the remastered voice that's...
That actor shits all over the English.
So is it the original casting or the original dialogue before they went back and redubbed it, or is it after the redub? Oh no, this is the joint voice acting. My bad.
The German didn't need to be changed.
My bad. I didn't fully catch the German bit. I thought we were mean German accent. Yeah, cause this sounds fine. Like the reason why I thought it might have been later. Cause you know, it actually seemed like, yeah, it got like a little bit of like I don't know what would be the best way to put it. I get the better way maybe to put it just
Fine.
like...
That's an anime scream.
Like, I get it just like the distant tones. You know, and the whole thing being like, no! You know how, like, it literally just in and a whole bunch of O's? But having the ability where each O is, like, a distant shift in tone, of, you know, just a fraction. You know, to actually add, like, that more, like, shakiness to it, as an example. You know, kind of like when people are upset and panicky, you know how the voice it would get, like, a little shaky. So, any of they saying, like, one, like, syllable, you know, it can sound distant from the same syllable they can before. Which I think that is one of the things that, like, you know, a sign of, like, a good actor when you can actually start doing that kind of stuff. But yeah, like, that one, the Queen Heel scene, fine. Also, like, you know, the depthness of the Queen as well. You know, I kind of feel like, once again, maybe did not indicate once she stopped speaking to normal words, but like that right there kind of got like, you know, matte the character design a little bit of just, like I said, one of the things that is like very odd the way to put it, or I can't think of a way to put it exactly. I imagine a void coat can probably be a little more on par with it, but like that sounds like, oh yeah, that makes sense to be an angry buck cat, you know? You know, don't seem off at all. So, let's see. Wait, I need actual lines of dialogue. Can you give me actual lines?
Listen to me.
Okay. Talk, lady.
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
Also, it seemed like, okay, here's a question. I don't know if this is it video. Also, the voice sync fell off. Maybe that is because of, you know. Also, when did YouTube put the description over here? When did it start happening, chat? I don't know. It just like the lip sync feel really off here. Let's see if they fix that.
But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
It might just be the video being off sync. I don't know. That is bothering me though. Yeah, they're Whitetail.
Man, fuck her. That's my spot, bitch.
Whitetail chat. Whitetail, like, example. Like, there when she went, like, D. You know how, like, the tone is just, like, flat? That's what I was talking about with, like, the German one. Like, that Whitetail, the perfect example.
People were making fun of that line.
Yeah, because it's like, obviously I'm not going to heavily do it because I think Sam asleep. But, you know, like the distance between, like, no, about the, no, you know, like, you know, adding, once again, I could do it way better when Sam wasn't sleeping and wasn't 5 in the morning. But, you know, like I was talking about a moment ago, like, you can feel that in the, like, the German one, you can feel that shakiness in a voice with, like, the syllable, the letter being distant.
That's the line. They were saying it in general chat out of context.
But yeah, like, it literally just feel like the example of just, no, you know. That's what it feels like. So yeah, that's not good at all. And also, I think what doesn't help as well is, like, knowing. Like, don't get me wrong. I might be over here bitching every now and again about the voice acting in 14 of, like, some of the new voice actors, just like, you know, like the dude with the eye patch, like him, and like you don't even feel like the same character at all anymore.
Spleen, my spleen, peen.
But like, I've been bickering about him for a bit because he just feel like a totally different character, in every way. But I think honestly, like coming off of like the voice acting that we have where I am right now, the stuff after they recast a whole bunch of people, it like you can actually tell that the voice actors is, actually, I would say good, maybe not eating up scenes good, did not like Troy Baker with the watch scene type of eating the scene away, but, and not to that extent, but the voice acting in 14, it still, like, I would honestly put the voice acting in 14 at, like,
She couldn't hold a candle to the late narrator of Heavensward. Rest his soul.
Exactly. He obviously is a perfect example of like how good the voice acting can get. Any of it is just no way though. But I would say like the voice acting in 14, like the Around Reborn originally felt more in tone with this a little bit. This sounds a little bit worse. So I get the best way to put it. Like maybe this is like 7th grade drama student, appealed to Around Reborn being more like 10th grade drama student, and then we get to the recasts, and it feel like oh, we doing like local theater type acting, and then the Nell Wade or just I need to look him up and like did he do books or something like do an audio book, because if so that would make sense with how his narration is and how good it is, but yeah, I kind of feel like we are going from like local theater acting back down to like 7th grade drama student,
There! A rift in her reality! She's losing control of the power! Thane! Listen to me! I understand! I do! And I know that you won't be swayed from your course!
I think, honestly... Okay, I have some thoughts now. Especially going back to back. I feel like the 4th time around, I'd be so interested to know what the line recorded during COVID. Because there was another thing that, like, the actor from Baldur's Gate 3 talked about. I highly recommend, let me see if I can find the episode she would be an interview on. What she was talking about, like, during the early stages of Baldur's Gate 3, during the early asset days, they would just send her scripts, and they were like, here, record it and just send us back a couple takes. Do 3 or 4 takes of each. Email up the MP3s, and we will go from there. Upheld to her talking about like after they got closer to 1.0, and they were able to do stuff like with each other, like the director and or being on the same call, that she was able to actually get like proper feedback and do actual like tones for what the situation is, instead of just reading blank words on a page with no context. And I feel like that probably what was happening here with the 4th voice line. It feel like they were like, here you like, how many pages, just read it with no context. Cause that very much like giving me that vibe of like, they probably had no context at all. Cause it just so like, did join it. I just feel like it not in the case of it obviously being a boss battle. I feel like it don't have like the void to like match the situation, which usually come from not having any real direction. And that kind of what that feel like, which I have a thought. Give me a second. Is it heal?
No, the development and recording for the Final Fantasy XIV expansion Dawn Trail occurred after the main impacts of the COVID-19 pandemic had subsided. The expansion was released in July 2024, well after the public health emergency ended in May 2023. However, the COVID-19 pandemic did affect the overall expansion schedule for XIV, causing the previous expansion, Endwalker, to be delayed and the subsequent patch cycles to be lengthened.
That makes sense, yeah. Okay, so, where that information coming from? Is that coming from, like, a Quillian post or something? Ah, here we go. Yeah, this is it. Here you go. I found the link. Like I said, about an hour-ish, hour and a half-ish, of this. So I think the interview stopped probably like around 3-4 minutes in. But yeah, there you want some interesting insight on voice actor. There you go. Okay, doing live. Okay, so this is official. Okay, so this is not one of them cases of like we're gonna record a line like why Endwalker was still being wrapped up or ending, or you know, still in like active development. So this is not one of them cases of like, oh yeah, these lines are from like 2020, any of the game doesn't come out for like however many years. Because, you know, voice acting is one of them things that can happen, you know, years upon years in advance before the game at any, you know, really a game at all. But yeah, so at that point, oh, man, so at that point, it's like, man, they really did drop the ball. Because if it's the same voice actor, because the thing is here, like, the fourth one very much just feel like someone reading off a page. Well, this bit feel like they actually have, like, a director. Because it's night and day of more cadence.
But if there's truly no other way...
Like, yeah, right here, you know how in the original it was like, there was no other way. There's actually feel like, you know, she got more breathy in it, and, like, more, like... You know, being like the distance between being like...
I think the only thing brought up was Stilla's VA being on maternity leave. So the sound quality itself was bad.
Oh, yeah, so all in-house stuff might not have been up to par. And that is, you know, before you start get into, like, the hormone stuff that can happen with voices, you know, pre and after pregnancy. That is also a thing. So, that may also not help, but obviously not to the extent. But yeah, like, listen to her here, you know, you can be like, originally she was like, you know, she's just saying a line, and well, now she's like saying a line, but she's like, you know, actually, like, she's like pushing against it, so she had like that like breathy tone, like, you know, she had talking while obviously trying to put something. But yeah, like example here. Hang on, go back to the hand. Like,
but if there's truly no other way to resolve this,
you see that like grit that she have, and then we go to it before.
But if there's truly no other way to resolve this,
yeah, there's like no grit. Yeah, literally no grit.
You should watch that other video sometime. They go over how they voice the scenes. The video with Koji.
Yeah, I do need to look into that, because I'm curious about, like, the direction here. Because obviously, this is a direction problem. I'm not saying the voice is good by any means, which we will get to in a second, but, like, you can tell, like, this is not directed. Well, you know. What was it? Well, here it obviously was.
But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me! Not as a machine, but as the real you!
Also, I think they had some extra sound effects as well, which also kind of helped.
Spain!
So, Yeah, I think honestly, I think my biggest problem I'm gonna have, like just from like the equips, is once again, maybe this is something like character wise, maybe it would get you to. But I think for me, my what I know seems that gonna be like, the void did not feel like it matched. Like, obviously, way better with direction, but I think, I don't know, it feel, I think the reason it probably feel like doesn't match is, like, Widow character design, you know, obviously being much more, like, you know, but momminess. Like, I feel like she is, like, missing, I don't want to say like the more like depthness. It feel off, and I think that is probably the biggest thing here. It feel off, and also not helping with the.
I hope they just write her out of the story, or just have less of her. They did that with some other characters, so I don't see why they don't write out a character most of the community hates.
Yeah. Either they will start pulling her back, or they're gonna do something like pull her back and then try to justify her like later. But I think in the second part here, the redone stuff, it's like, okay, the voice actor is better, but I still don't think she's on par with the other voice actors. Like.
Anyway, my rant is done.
But yeah, you know, overall though, I think like for me, you know, playing Resident Evil 4 for Halloween this year, you know, the remake, is I don't think the Ada voice was bad like people said. I just think they were going for a different tone with her of being a more seductive, like film noir dame. Appealed to or being, you know, much more like 40 or badass like she was in the original. And I feel like that kind of what's going on here. Where like the character design with what she seemed to be just don't lines up. And like, so I think, honestly, that voice actor did another character would have been fine. I kind of feel like any, like, no Sito voice probably would have fit or better. You know? Or that German voice. We need to look. Hang on. Can I get, like, a line with the German? I want to hear actually talking from the German actor. Yeah, here, same scene. Okay, here we go. Perfect. I want to hear this.
Ein Riss im Himmel? Hat sie die Macht etwa nicht unter Kontrolle?
Okay, little whimsy doing her voice.
Szene! Hör mir zu! Ich verstehe deinen Entschluss und warum du nicht anders kannst.
Yeah, she's a little bit deeper.
Trotzdem, wenn wir wirklich miteinander kämpfen müssen, dann kämpf mit Herz und Seele, Szene, nicht als kalte Maschine.
Yeah, I think this would probably be a better example of probably what they should have went for. Of like, you know, you could deal like heel. Right, with some of the pronunciation of still being like more like feminine, but at the same time like still like deeper. So like it kind of feel like it's like 1 or 2 tones down compared to like the English version. Any of you still obviously sound like, you know, a child. Cause you can still like heal like at a young like feminine tone, but like I said, it does feel like a little like just a little bit deeper.
Ich werde ihn nicht aufgeben.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be my overall problem about it. Like, at least from like a tone point of view of just, you know, just feeling like, oh, maybe it could be one of them situations of like, you know, maybe the actor will like grow into it, or maybe they just will recast it again or redo it again. But yeah. Cause actually, hang on, I'm curious now. Who is the voice actor for? So what have they done?
Okay, one quick one. Cool voice in 14.
Okay, give me 1 second. What was her name again? Oh God, I lost her name. What was her name? What was her name again? I'll probably just type in Don Trail. Skeletor. People hate. That might tell me.
Don't look her up. People also hate the VA herself. She said some questionable things.
I'm not interested in that right now. What I'm interested in is like what acting role do she got under her belt? That is what I'm curious about. Or being a shitty person like that. That is for a distant discussion, distant time. I want to know what the actor did. Like, what role she have done.
Say O'Brien.
Oh, okay, that the actor? I'm guessing that the actor, right? Okay, that saved me some time, thank you. Give me IMDb. Let's see. What have they done? Yeah, take me to your oldest. When did you start? Oh, you're a 2014 actor. Okay. So, Hearthstone. Yeah, you can tell she's a new actor. You know, doing like podcast series. What are the indie games now? Man, she did a lot of podcast series. Okay, so she started doing like... She did a little bit of TV, but... So started doing video games in 2022. So yeah, a lot of indie stuff, a lot of indie games, but not surprising, because you know a lot of older starting out voice actors, a lot of them do like the podcast miniseries stuff or like super indie. She was in Sandlands. One episode in Sandlands, okay, in 2024. Digital voices as well. Man, okay. He also, did Unbound.
Man. No idea if it's man. I don't know. I'll shut my mouth.
Wait, for what? Yeah, also did Walker, in Walker. What did she sound like in that? Don't go back. Oh no, did I not copy the name? God damn it. I wanted to copy the name. Oh god, did I lose Endwalker? Who did she play in Endwalker? Ah, there it is. You son of a bitch. Can you stop? Quick and on stop. Oh my god.
Like, it's kinda hard to talk about her without mentioning stuff.
There we go, just do that. Wait, was she in Endwalker? Wait, so she played the same character in Endwalker, didn't she? Okay, never mind. I thought she was a different character in Endwalker. Hopefully she didn't put on a Make America Great hat and get on stage screaming about Titanfall. Hopefully she didn't do that. But yeah, like I kind of feel like with the project she have done. Once again, not meaning this in like a bad way or anything, but I feel like with or resume here is also, how old is she? How old are you, lady? Do we have an age? Because I'm also kind of curious. Because if we do in 2014... I love how they got a little anime voice actor. She haven't really done any anime, but... Yeah, no age. Okay. But yeah, like... I once again, don't mean this in a bad way. Could be totally off base here. But, like, looking at her resume, it seemed like... with a project she have done... Maybe this is like one of them cases of like, you know, or experience is showing especially on like, especially at a project of 14 side, and then also making her have more voice line than everyone. Like, don't get me wrong, it was probably good training for her in the long one. But at the same time, it's like. Maybe this is like one of them cases of like director-wise, affiliate-wise, you know, just like a little bit of a puppet storm.
Well,
bad.
Okay, fine. The English voice actor for Gloucester in Unicorn Overlord is Seina Briar, and the Japanese voice actor is Yoshiki Nakajima. Briar is a transgender woman who has noted her role as Gloucester was one of only 2 times in her career she has been cast as a male character.
So, wait, is she complaining about being cast as a male character? Wait, hang on, let me reread that. Maybe this is me being tired or late. Or something, I don't know. Is she meaning like being cast in a bad way? I'm losing the plot here once again. I might be too tired for this. But
So, I think maybe she's inexperienced maybe doing the voice. I thought her male voice is fine. Maybe she needs time to get better at it.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe the accent is a little much.
Got it. Okay. So meaning in the way of like haven't been fully voice trained or have fully adapted to what she want her feminine voice to sound like, which might also be to be honest, that might not be that far-fetched, cause like
maybe that's my theory.
I wouldn't be a bad theory, to be totally honest. You know, kind of like one of them cases of like, I get depending on how long, you know, she's been out in this extent at all, like trying to do voice training. Cause it's like one of them cases where like, you know, you hear people like starting out trying to adjust them voice and, you know, whatever way they might try. You know, like example, like if you listen to like a transgender person who doing like voice transition as well, or trying to, like, yeah, hearing them voice like early on appealed to like years later, you know, with plastic, doing it all the time, might it also be professionally being like voice trained or getting a voice trainer to help? Like, you know, voices is like drastically different. So yeah, they could be like a mix of that, like depending on how many years.
I personally think she should have used some of that gruff from the male voice for a big cat lady.
I agree with that. Because, you know, that's my problem I'm having outside the B sync, or the voice sync being off. Once again, that could just be YouTube videos, but I do agree. Because, you know, that was my comment. It like, it feel like it should be like one bit down.
But that's only part of the issue. The writing was still a step down. Okay, now I'm done.
But yeah, I am kind of wondering, like, this is like, it would be like just a curiosity question of like, I wonder how long she been, like, relearning old voice, you know? Because to be honest, like, right now, like, once again, like, we will see how I feel about the writing when we get there, but, like, from the videos I've seen just, you know, over the discussion, like, yeah, I kind of feel like the problem here is probably a mix of interference, as you point out, the voice training, and also probably a little bit of, like, direction. But like I said, the second intake is a little bit better when you can tell the direction, though. But yeah, it might be, honestly, like, I get good for, you know, for getting a main character voice in a property such as 14, especially at the heights of 14. God, whoever our agent is, that person deserves a pay upgrade, like, heavily. Good job on whoever the agent was. But yeah, it kind of feel like it going that way, though. It's like, maybe she would have been better off if, you know, if it was like, you know, she did other characters, or if she did adapt the more, like, you know, bait tones of like a male character, which, you know, once again, may or may not be a comfort level depending on how she feel about her natural voice. But yeah, either way, we will see. We will see how I feel when we get there overall, and you know, we get her into monologues. But yeah, I think, honestly, the German voice is probably in tone more accurate.
There is some controversy behind that. People were wondering why they hired someone without the proven record to voice someone who, what was it again, 60? 70? Of the expansion?
Yeah, I wonder, honestly, like, they're getting into, like, the business side of, like, Square Enix. And, like, I wonder if that one of them situations of what Square Enix playing a little fast and loose, since they obviously were behind schedule with the delay with Endwalker. So, were they playing fast and loose with it? or doing like the link I give you from the Drop Flame interview with the Baldur's Gate lady. It's like, I wonder if it like Vassal lose, or is it like what she talked about in Baldur's Gate in that interview of just being like not really placeholder, but more like, oh, we can do it at the bet we can do right now, we're rolling with it, we'll fix it later, which they obviously tried to do with the you know, the re-recording of the dialogue. So they did try to do exactly that. Or I wonder if it one of them cases, which I don't feel like be the case, would be like, you know, a problem with finding actors that would want to try out for that character. Or then again, it could once again just be one of them situations of like, maybe a manager or as a whole just, you know, knew the right people and got connected in the right way. You know, and kind of went like the semi-nepotism route. But, because, you know, the industry is small, and, you know, at the end of the day, and a lot of stuff, it's all about who you know, so. I don't know. But yeah, looking at a resume, it's just like I said, old manager deserves fucking ways. You know? Good or bad, that manager deserves a way coming off of like, you know, indie podcast, like audiobooks, and like a handful of like barely bell.
People also didn't like a white woman forcing a Hispanic accent.
Yeah, I get into that as well.
Okay, now I'll stop.
that is like getting into the whole idea of, you know, a black character can only be voiced by a black person, or, you know, insult, you know, whatever. Which I get that argument. Like, I 100% get that argument. So that probably was more fuel to the fire there. You know, on top of that. But yeah. Cause like I said, it didn't even sound Bennett to me. It sounded like wannabe Jamaican, at least that one line. Anyway. But I'm so curious. Like I said, out of all the expansions, like Dontra, the one I'm the most interested in. But then again, like I have talked about before, like it's the same reason I'm interested in the Call of Duty campaign. It's like when I hear people talk about shit being bad, like I have always said, I'm way more interested in bad stuff than good stuff. Cause bad stuff you can learn so much from. Well, good stuff is, you know, a lot of it more like mimicking. And being like, oh, it's good because of X, Y, and Z, I'm gonna mimic it. Well, you know, bad stuff is more along the lines of like what not to do, what to grow from it, what they actually did wrong. You know, like it's more feeling from an education point of view. So, and also being a, you know, thought to a whole new story as well. It's like, I want to know from a writing perspective, have they learned or adapted or changed at all? Because let's be honest, we got Final Fantasy 16. It just got worse, so let's be real. You know, as far as like, you know, the fantasy nonsense. So like the one dude who I wanted to kill that was actually your teammate. Like, you know, just being, you know, over the top dramatic and bloated for nothing more than trying to be the cool kid, being like, look at that 20 level award, I know. Dude, I'm from the south. We go outside and yell at tornadoes when they are a block away. You better believe it. You better believe it. The one thing about us Southerns is like the reason whenever we see cop calls, we all want to the cop.
I don't mind Charles Martinet, a French guy, playing an Italian plumber.
Yeah, I have always been in the camp of, like, to be honest, like I'm in the camp when it comes to like that, like the whole, you know, the claiming about like whitewashing or whatever. Like if you have a character, you know, I know there's one of them debate that have comes up a lot of like the, you know, because of like the transgender stuff, but like you know, having transgender Skeletor play transgender, or transgender people playing transgender Skeletors. And, like, I know the Black Willow actor from Marvel got into a heat over this whole situation. I'm kind of in the camp, like, same thing go for, like, what you said, well, of just, like, if you can cast, like, you find a person...
But that's supposed to be funny. She's supposed to have a serious Hispanic accent, and she makes it look bad.
Yeah. But I mean, this also go for, they also go for the example of gender flopping characters. Like, I'm in the camp of, like, if you can cast, like, if you making, like, example, if you're making a black character, like, if you find a black actor that can do it, absolutely, best case scenario, do it. But on the other side of that is, like, if you can't find anyone, it ends up being like an old woman from Jersey that can do it, and you went through like all the actors that you had that, you know, signed up for it, and none of them was, you know, able to do it to the overall vision, along with the vision, not racism. Then it kind of like whatever, like, yeah, cat the person that I bet for the job. Ideally, you do want to try to cat the one that is, you know, that way, that gender, that whatever. But would you like example for me have been like in Walking Dead, was for anyone that Walking Dead or read the comics, you will know what I'm talking about here. Like the leader of Anzaniel in the books was a guy character, and then in the TV series, it got gender swapped to a female actor. And the main reason it happened is because that lady came in and she blew everyone else out of the water. So they're like, well, I guess we're gonna gender flop that character now, because she just did better than everyone else. So like, I'm in that camp of like, you know, you have the job for the white person, and if, you know, ideally, you know, if it match, but, you know, you try your best to make it match the best you can, but, you know, something happenstance ends up not being the case. You know, it's better than just, like, you know, copying out on it.
It's weird though. It's why they cast the voice actors the way they do. It's why people are having conspiracy theories about Sana. In that Koji video they said they meticulously decide the languages and accents of the different regions and races. Like getting legit Icelandic people to voice Viera. Why is she the outlier?
Yeah, because it's like, I think it get a little suspicious of like, you know, if you got 10 characters and like all of them but one, you know, is accurate. But I say it could be many reasons that, but not a good look though. You know, like I said, I'm in the camp is like, whoever can do the best job, do the best job. But you know, like example with the Icelandic stuff, it's like they went through all the actors that, you know, was Icelandic that tried to pull the role, and none of them, you know, worked or were good or matched the overall vision. It's like, you know, probably just take the hit and just, you know, cast someone else. But yeah.
Joe, let me cook.
God damn it. But yeah, like, best case scenario, like I said, best case scenario, like, if you writing a very specific, like, gender or race or whatever type of character, like, you know, try to find someone that matched that. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. What are you talking about? Yeah, don't worry, we will be doing, not tomorrow, because tomorrow's Monday and we do Final Fantasy Sunday and Monday, but on Tuesday, don't worry, Tuesday will be Digimon. Or, like I was talking about earlier, Joe, if Sam is awake and still addicted, because she's almost 200 hours in, and I don't think it's stopping anytime soon, if she keeps addicted to Harvest Moon, we will come Tuesday, we would do half Final Fantasy X for like 3 to 4 hours before I try to knock the vomit in my mouth. And by then, Sam will go to bed, and then we will do Digimon. That's the plan. And if Sam is, you know, going to bed or wandering off to do queso or something, not doing Harvest Moon, then we doing Digimon fully on Tuesday. No, we're gonna have Digimon on Tuesday. Well, I've somehow, like, in my almost 40, fall in love with that too, which I don't think gonna happen. Beyond me gushing about the combat and then, like, being depressed about everything else. Except for the outfits. That I would give that to that as well. I remember liking the combat. And I remember being the costume.
You're gonna love that shit.
Good. I have changed a lot in 40 years, so. Oh, I get it. Haven't been 40 years for that game. It's more like been what? Oh no, was I doing high school when that 2 came out? What year was that 2? I know I remember seeing that 2 in the magazine when I was like a senior, so. 20 years? Something like that? Oh god, I didn't realize that is like a little over half of my life. Okay, we're gonna stop thinking about that because my morality, oh not morality, Jesus Christ, mortality is kicking in, chat. You know, honestly, seeing all the old Extraplayer videos I stumble upon from that time period, it's like war flashbacks. I'm like seeing some of them videos and being like, oh, I know what I was doing at that time doing that video. And then it all come flushing back. And then that thing I know, all I see is bees and things in the corner being like, you got 20 encounters. Every goddamn fucking step.
Please stop playing and just talk.
That's what we doing. That's what we doing, Joe.
Oh wait, you're dyslexic. Done here yet, homework, Cav? You, I'm Answer. Hey, Talkie, me too.
This is a bit more depressing than even I was imagining. Figures.
You wait to Pride make me stop watching more Extraplayer videos.
Can I get a box?
Nuh-uh.
Why is everybody lying about this game?
Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating.
I'm not masturbating on my dragon, chat. Don't you
I
dare.
come.
No, don't you
Driving
come on
and
my
I'm
dragon.
speeding and I'm
Don't
vigorously
you do it, chat.
masturbating. Come on the wheel and then I come on the dash and then I come on the floor and then I'm done.
Am I gonna have to go warp my dragon now? Just for the record, my dragon and not Mitt Trump, chat. I don't know how to break it to you, chat. But it's not a Mitt Trump. So, you leave my dragon alone. You can't eat him, chat. I know you will eat anything, Joe, but not my dragon. You leave my dragon alone. My dragon is good. He is a little chunky, but, you know, he's still fine. He still no Magitech armor, but, you know, what is, I guess.
Fuck Troy.
Fuck you too, Wank. Wait, what are we doing? I feel like I'm getting ready to do a dungeon. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're not doing a dungeon. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of running around, chat. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Wait, what was the dragon in 9? Outside Bahamut. Then again, was 9? No, that was 7. 7 the one that had Neo Bahamut, right? That was 7. I'm pretty sure that was 7. Over here? Oh, wait, you talking about the dragon thingy that one dude, like the second big bad was flying around on constantly? Wait, you talking about that dragon? I remember that dragon now. Now I'm thinking about it. Especially how much Yoshi P loved Final Fantasy IX. I'm kind of surprised, that haven't become a mountain yet. Or maybe it have and it's behind a paintball. I don't know. X, I need answer X. X would know.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
You're a good leader, chap. You're gonna die at some point, I'm calling it.
The Doman people, too, would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
Man, you really worked your way up, didn't you,
On
lady?
behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed?
You sound like my brother. He says that guy is definitely evil, or he's gonna die.
And there is much to be done.
I like him, so he gotta die. Like I like with Don, and he got one of his arm chopped off. Something gonna happen to him. I don't get why he's been shanked, but you know, like my crown. No comment. Okay. Like that's usually how it goes. Like the good
The
characters
Council knows
or the
that
one they're
Alamigo
gonna
will
die.
not soon be wrested from the Empire,
become evil.
and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
Because we don't like your outfit, lady.
I
You don't
agree that they
pants
have chosen
on.
the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one.
I got my crown
Yet
failing
something
well,
feels
Joe.
awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired?
So
any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Hey, I did come out of nowhere into that land, so not gonna deny it, Joe. Hey, what are we doing, kid? But I'm just saying, like, if the character that seemed nice and pretty well written, with no issues and backing us up, I feel like he should get like a
Damn
target
it.
on his back.
We're supposed to not make it to Stormblood.
We making it a Stormblood, it happening.
That was a mighty fine rant.
It was. It was. If it make you feeling better or bedtime incoming. I don't know. Okay, chat. I'm in a situation. I'm in a situation, chat, where like I don't know if it is bedtime. And the main reason for that is Sam have a doctor appointment today, and then she wanting to go get food finally. And her appointment at like 11. She want to leave at 11 a.m. And I've been waking up at like 5 p.m. So do I just say fuck it and just stay awake? Or do I take a 2-hour nap and then be miserable? I don't know. I think Sam's gonna fuck up my sleep schedule today. I think she's gonna fuck up my sleep schedule by putting off going to get food. She need to get medicine.
Suffer with us.
Maybe? I'm trying to figure out, like, do I just stay awake? Cause what it is, Sam want to leave on the bus at like 11 a.m. Go doctor appointment at like noon. And she want to get off the bus. And go to the doctor, and then I go to Walmart, pick up her medicine, and then we meet up at Sam Club to get food. And then get an Uber back, because, you know, when we buy food, we can't take the bus.
I'm gonna sleep in the office, Lobo's laugh.
There you go, that's the way to do it. So, like... So I just say fucking just stay awake. And then be back home by, like... Cause she gotta get on the bus and then meet me out and about, which will take like another hour or two on top of a bus, or on top of doctor appointment. So realistically, I might be up for 24 hours today.
You know what I hear? I hear the sound of you shutting the fuck up. Let's see. 7? What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm telling you, Sam need to start making doctor appointment at like 5 p.m. chat. The thing is, I need to go. Because knowing Sam, she would leave all food on a street corner because she got distracted by trying to find the Uber. She totally haven't done that before. Also, who's painting me?
I'm painting you.
Wait, is this your character? Wait, what? Oh god, did you cave? Did you cave and bought a subscription, TI? TI? TI. What happened to not having a sub, TI?
I did.
Well, you know.
I need to find my mouse.
Here you go. I will send you a friend request now. If I only have, I knew. Also, nice little Odin you got there. I knew it was only a matter of time before one of these Sundays or Mondays would get you, huh? Hey, I can see your name now. Also, be warned, I see you in a guild. Be careful, don't tell X. X will try to recruit you into our guild and then put you to slave labor like he did me. I still don't know what I'm doing, something about guild points or something. So, be careful out there. X got a whip and he got no kneecap, so he can run a mile a minute, so... Be careful out there. Also, if I do a dungeon or anything you want to join, feel free to let me know.
Traveler means I'm from another data center or server CAC.
Oh, wait, hang on. Let me see that. Oh, yeah, I see it now in your name. That nice. I did not know they actually give you, like, a Disney, like, nameplate if you're from another server. I did not realize that was a thing. I knew you could move, I just did not know it was actually any way to, like, tell you from a distant place. Interesting. I did not know that. Well, we know now.
Once I get my mouse, I have no idea where it is. Maybe it fell under my bed.
That'd be my guess. You know, you can always pull me, by the way, and just go to Walmart and get you one of these like $10 like wild mounts. That's what I did. Speaking of this, you know, champ, you know how much I have had issue with mouses constantly break on me. Like I have bought like back in the day, like I bought like Corsair mouses. I bought like what was the other one? Like Weasel mouses. You know, I bought like the mouses that everyone gush about, and they are broken within a week. Mine mainly like either the lap quick or the mount will break. I bought this $10 like Bluetooth mount from Walmart with the one that comes with like the little dongle, like probably a year ago, maybe a year and a half ago, and it worked properly fine.
PS5 kinda picky with mice and keyboard combos. There's a whole Reddit thread whitelisting which ones work.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I'm just so used to the F-Bot one, because I believe F-Bot, whatever you plug in, it just go. I don't know about Bluetooth, but like I had like a USB keyboard hooked up to my F-Bot for a bit. It worked out of the box. What is it with PS5, honestly? Like, this is the thing I bitch about all the time. Yeah, I wonder if it's more compatible just because of Microsoft.
Troy has opened the Pandora's box and he has discovered there are 50 other Pandora's boxes. Once he opens those, he will find out there is no going back from that either.
You know, that is literally what happened when all the Wiggles are here and all of you would have a distant conversations at once. And then I'm trying to remember shit at bouncing around. I had the Pandora bot wag. But yeah, what is it with the PS5 though? Like doing like the PS5 controller, like I always went to the issue of like USBs, if it's not a specific USB or plugged into a certain USB port, it do not want to charge or recognize the controller. It's like, it was one of the things that I originally, when I got my PS5.
100%. I don't think Sony likes to make anything compatible.
Maybe. But, like when I got my PS5, I got it from, like, a GameStop bundle, because it was back when it was super hard to get. So it was like a bundle. I think it was like $700. You know, it came with the PlayStation, it came with like 4 games, and GameStop gift card. And it came with like a charger, like a charger kit, like the one that you plug into the wall and like separate. And every day, I remember when we got it, I was
it's my gut feeling it works by sheer coincidence.
That honestly wouldn't be that far-fetched, to be honest. Let's be honest here. But when I originally got
I want you to only buy and use Sony PlayStation branded keyboard and mice.
That right there would be one way. Watch it, they probably not incompatible. But when I got it, and it came with the charger, I'm like, I'm not gonna use this. I'm just gonna plug up a USB and have it plugged up. Like literally how I got the F-Bot controller right now. I'm like, I'm just gonna plug it up and charge it. I'm not gonna use this thing. And then I realized, like, wait, no. The PlayStation only like either one specific plug-in with a very specific wire on the PlayStation, or the charging kit and nothing else. And it's just like, god damn it, man. So every time I deal with a PlayStation controller, it's just like a goddamn nightmare. I'm just trying to get it like resync, get it charging, figuring out like is it just keeping it alive, or is it just like charging it like 1% and then instantly taking it down, and just like if I move the wrong way, it's just gonna come unplug and then you're gonna die again. Like, man, PlayStation 5 controllers and PlayStation 5 in general are just annoying. Telling you, it definitely have been for a while, Wag. Sony Sony the only outlier, and you could debate Nintendo, any of Nintendo just using, you know, like, miniature PC hardware or, like, phone and tablet hardware. Or something, you know, pretty close to that. Because I think, didn't they get something custom-made from the video for the Switch 2? I don't know if any of that have, like, migrated into other product by now or not. That monitor
Rag,
thing, man.
I'm also convinced they want you to sit a mile back, on a couch, while using that monitor. Nothing they do makes sense. Up is down.
To be honest, that monitor is very confusing. Not so much that the monitor, because, you know, Sony make hardware when it comes to, like, you know, camera monitor, shit like that. The thing that is so odd about that monitor is, like, if it was just a Sony monitor, it would have been like, whatever. Yeah, of course. But with it being, like, exclusively a PlayStation monitor with a charger, don't get me wrong, the charger might come in handy. If it ain't Wii the controller, God knows with their own compatibility. But the thing was about that, I thought Sony learned a lesson after they made that PS3 3D TV. You know, that they put out a couple years ago, which I kind of regret I never bought. Because there was a mom and pop before COVID made them shut down that had one of them TV for like $25. And it worked. I never pulled the trigger on it. I wish I did though in retrospect. But like you would think after that whole situation they'd be like, okay, we're not gonna do that again. And then skip like a decade later, here they all doing it again. Only this thing I guess not 3D now, but you know, still. But then again, you also have the PlayStation speakers as well.
Also, I'm just kidding, but it's always a joke in my household that anytime you ask a Japanese company to just be normal, you gotta chase them with a water bottle while they're screeching and walking on the ceiling like the fear hissing.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that go into like my belief about Japanese company, especially in like the tech or the gaming field of just being like, if we can't reinvent the wheel, we're not doing it. So everything they do is just like them trying to reinvent, like the most common thing known to man. I just like Japanese company do that so much. Maybe they're just like leftover, like, you know, ply, elegant, or trauma from like the 80s or some shit. Back when, you know, Japan had a shit ton of money. You know, they could do no wrong back in them days. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they are still trying to live in the past of like the 80s and 90s before they got hit with them recession. You know, the good old days and all that. I don't know. But yeah, like I kind of feel like no other like country, like industry do that. Or just like, now we gotta reinvent the wheel every goddamn product. I think the PS5 Pro, I believe, do 144 lag. Cause wasn't that the selling point of the Pro? Was cause I think did it? Maybe it does do 144. Cause wasn't like the regular PlayStation 5 do 4K, and then the new one supposed to do 144 as well. But I think at a higher refresh rate, I think is what it was. Maybe. I don't remember that detail, what made the Pro beyond Final Fantasy VII Reboot have a few more pixels on the screen. But yeah. Where am I going to Tournament Quest in? Yeah, let's go Tournament Quest in. Also, welcome to the team, TI.
PlayStation 5 Professional Edition.
You know, isn't that just that Japanese console they put out that only for Japan? That everybody got in a tizzy about during the direct or state of play. You know, that lame. name of it? Griffin. Well, it does. Griffin. Oh. Oh, chat. Look at this. God damn it. Why do you always take me back to the top?
I loved Digital Foundry was making fun of that. Pro does mean professional, so that's what it's called, but it sounds so dumb when you say it out loud.
I gotta be thinking about it, like, yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. Also, I went way too far, chat. I didn't even think about that. I guess that is legit, isn't it? Ah, here we go. Okay, there it is. Look at this, chat. I'm literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 missions. 6 missions away from Stormblood. What do these symbols mean, chat?
So close, yet so far.
I know, why? Like, any of these, like, boss battles? Or is it just like a cutscene? I'm not for sure. Probably can be a lot of cutscene.
Belsar's Wall is a dungeon.
Yeah, cause I'm just thinking, cause like at the way this is going, we will probably be what, like half and half in up tomorrow stream. Like, yeah, cause I had like a legit dungeon. So yeah. Then again, maybe, just maybe that will take a few hours to actually do. Cause either one or two things gonna happen tomorrow. Either we're gonna finish up this and begin Stormblood, or we'll finish this up and technically start Stormblood next Sunday. Depending on how quick they go and how long the cutscenes are. So okay, we will see. We will see. Also, real quick, what am I going for about? Oh, am I literally just going in here? Because the town is hitting, and I probably need to eat. Maybe take a nap. I'm trying to think what we're gonna do, chat. I am tired. So I could eat and maybe take a half-at nap. It would give me about 5 hours sleep. So not a thing. Days like this are very annoying, chat. Oh, the love of not having proper sleep. I'm telling you, one day, chat, one day I'm getting that gap mount. I'm gonna get that gap mounts and I'm gonna inhale like 3 times and be asleep in a matter of a minute. And I'm gonna be able to do it on a schedule without fucking me up. You know, to be honest, at some point in the future, I do need to go get... Hey, good, the white vehicle. At some point, I do need to get my allergy medicine refilled. So... Maybe I need to see if I can get a sleep study done. And get me one of them gap masses. Cause the one time I used one of them, it was great. Hey, that's the guy again. Welcome back, little guy. Man, we jiffy on the voice acting here, like. Wait, what? Oh. Why the fuck am I getting faked up? I thought for a second there it was like, you need 6 more levels to do the net toy mission. I'm like, no. But no, we fine. We fine. We were killed for a moment with that wet tat. I do gotta say, terrifying chap. So wait, when did we build that wall? I don't remember that wall being here before. When did that happen? How long have we been live, by the way? Almost 10 hours. Yeah. I think I might do that. I think I'm gonna eat my food. I'm gonna try to take a baby nap before Sam shove me on a bus. And then that way when we come back tonight, maybe it'll be more prime time, and you know, we can do this dungeon and make it a Thornblood. If we do make it a Thornblood, we'll get like the mission before the end of Thornblood. I need to make another thumbnail. I need to remember to do that. But either way, chat, I think that will do it. I will be back later tonight. Keep on Twitter, all that stuff.
They've gotten good at making sure you aren't stuck needing to level to progress in the MSQ without going full NGS.
That is really good. Yeah, because I think I only hit a brick wall level-wise like once in this. And then like one time item level related, and that was it. But that was back like, I think right before Heavensward, so yeah. But yeah, keep on Twitter, Discord, all that stuff. I'll let you guys know, cause you know, I might take the nap, be good, and we will be live on normal time, or Sam will, you know, whooply have me up for 23 hours. I pass out and wake up at midnight. We will see how today goes. But either way, I'll let you guys know. But either way, we will come back tonight, hop back into this, and we will make it to Heavensward, or get to the starting point, depending on how long they're gonna ramble on for the next like 6 missions. But for now, I'm out and about, chat. Happy to have a good one. Go get your Mick Trump. Get that white gooey stuff all up in your face, and maybe learn how to do a gropey dance. You know, I got faith in you, chat. I got faith in you. And I will see you tomorrow. Tonight. I get tonight at 6 a.m. I get later night at some point. So, have a good one, chat. Don't do anything crazy. Joe, I'm watching you, Joe.
Item level is different, but you should be fine. Keep all the dungeon guat you can equip, and that's an upgrade. Then get some gear at 60, 70, 80, 90.
Yeah, that's kind of my plan, because I don't really sell any of my loot and stuff at that point. I'm just holding everything, because that's what I do. But I did do the dance. I did do the dance. I don't recommend it, Joe. Either way, have you have a good night, chat, and I will see you at some point tonight for more Final Fantasy. Bye.